Everybody, are you ready to watch a massacre? Because it's Ric Flair's final match, live on pay-per-view. It's starting, or the pre-show's starting in 3 minutes and 46 seconds. I'm Adam Pacitti. This is...
Remember, if you have issues with the stream tonight, just stop it and restart it.
He's saying his pacemaker gets above 200. I can't remember the exact equation for what it's meant to be, but you're not meant to go like 50 above your age. So he's what? 112.
So
it's not meant to go
over 112.
No, it's not meant to go over 162. No, he's apparently he's ready for it, isn't he? I don't know what to make of tonight. I'm excited. Are you excited?
Do you know what? There is a morbid curiosity that brings me here tonight. Yeah. We are going to have a really nice night of wrestling. Right? No, there's some banger matches on there. And then the intrigue, the fascination, the palpitations of Ric Flair's last match, as it is literally being called on this page. Which, do you know what? It's been a nightmare to try and sort of make videos and stuff saying it, because calling the event Ric Flair's last match is very confusing.
It is very confusing.
I mean, it's what it says on the tin.
This is his third now, right? His third last match.
Yes.
This will be. It won't be the last. Do you want to put
Ric
a bet
Flair's
on
last
now?
match too.
Do you want to put a bet on now? $5. In the next 5 years, I reckon Ric Flair's having another match. Are you brave enough to take that?
What do you call the pay-per-view? Ric Flair's last match 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
Ric Flair's last match 2 starts again. Death becomes her.
Who would do it? AEW don't want him. WWE won't sign it. They'd have to do another Conrad deal,
another Jim Crockett Promotions type affair. Where
if there's money to be made, they'll do it.
When there's money in the wrestling, there is money. They'll have him back. It's... I'm Tom, by the way. Hello. I didn't introduce myself earlier. I was too busy getting my gag in, which I nearly put on Twitter, actually. How are you tonight, Adam?
Yeah, I'm grand.
After a long night last night, did you have a sleep or not?
I had 2 hours this morning. Wow. I had an hour and a half this afternoon. Tried to nap this evening. Didn't work. Watched SummerSlam again because it was fun. Skipped the Liv Rousey match. And... I'm feeling grand. I'm feeling all right. I'm tempted already. I was saying this last night. I'm tempted to do Raw because SummerSlam was so exciting. I've already bollocked my sleep pattern up, and maybe something big will happen. It's a Triple H Raw post SummerSlam, new storylines, maybe new stars.
Maybe they go back to Thorn in Your Eye.
Oh, yes, please. No, burn it. We were talking about this yesterday. Nickelback. Burn it to the ground.
Gonna have some wine and have a chat with my wife. I love being married and I've got a couple kids. Gonna have an early night. Maybe have my dinner. That one. Burn it to the ground tonight.
That's the
real Nickelback song.
Correct.
Look, you've had 2 hours sleep. I reckon I've probably had roughly the same. Because my nephew, who you met on the Coldholic Twitch stream on Thursday, went home with his mum and dad probably about 3 hours ago after the England game. After the Lionesses roared. Hey. Football came home, by the way. It came home in big style. Yeah. That's the noise of football coming home, that is. Football's officially home. So I don't think I've had any sleep. I had a pint in my local on the way here.
Nice. So you're feeling adequately buzzed.
Yeah.
After your 1 pint.
My 1 pint here, but because it's Ric Flair's last match, right? I didn't want to just bring beer because I thought, you know what?
It's a special occasion.
It's a special occasion, so I bought some prosecco.
Delicious rosé prosecco, only the finest.
There's rosé prosecco, and there's just sort of your common or garden brut prosecco as well.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So we'll as the night goes on, we'll
having a few tonight.
Prosecco, me and you, because it's a special night. He's walking the aisle one more time. That's just what my Uncle Emrys said. But,
here we go, by the way. The pre-show is underway. This ad will end. Are you having a laugh? Why are they running out? We paid for this. Bollocks.
So hopefully you watch
this.
So now the pre-show, we think we've got the bunkhouse match on. I feel like we might have a lot of video packages.
I don't know what else they'll put on there. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of matches tonight. I think in total there's 10 or 11 matches, including bunkhouse. So
excellent.
Yeah, excellent.
I hope they all go half an hour.
We're
all here till Wednesday.
You look at the card and nothing really stands out as going less than 10-15 minutes. Like, they're going to give most of this time. It's not like a WWE show where you might get some shenanigans or a quick little 3-4 minute match. Here we go. Killer Kross with
killer.
Hair, Davey Boy Smith.
Kross.
And Scarlett's there. Lovely. We've got the Bunkhouse Battle Royal.
Oh, they get a belt.
Lovely.
And some shoes.
We got the Impact Wrestling
American
not
Wolves.
titles on the line. The Wolves, it's just an Impact match. Yeah.
The Wolves versus the Machine Guns.
That's going to be banging.
Gresham's back.
Nick Wayne, who I'm unfamiliar with. Alan Angels.
And Takeshita.
Yes. The Von Erichs.
Oh, them boys, the Briscoes.
Why are they flashing these up so quick? You can't
Quick,
even
quick,
see
quick,
them.
quick.
What's going on?
Ray Fénix and Bandido representing AAA. Josh Alexander.
That's good.
And Jacob Fatu.
Yeah, I like Jacob.
Jordynne Grace, Rachael Ellering. And somebody else. And then your main event, my son-in-law. Ric Flair and Andrade versus Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett.
It's going to be something, isn't it?
It's
we're
gonna
going
be-
straight to the ring.
Wow, straight in there.
Shivani on commentary. I didn't even know Shivani was doing commentary.
I didn't know Shivani was doing comms. I'm sure, actually, now I think about it, I'm sure they announced it.
Did they?
Oh,
that really?
they've recreated
That's
the
cool, isn't
WA
it?
thing.
They spent a bit of cash here.
Oh, this is great.
David Crockett. Bloody hell, look at that. That's cool, isn't it?
David
Big
Crockett,
pop.
Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland.
We got some super chats, by the way. Thank you ever so much. Steven Scodes, of course, early doors. Hi, Tom and Adam. How are you guys? Grant. Thank you very much.
Average.
How's your day been? Is all right, yeah?
Average.
So excited for tonight's stream. I really loved last night's reaction stream from Adam and Andrew. It was a lovely stream. Really happy to see you both. Big love to you both. All the love and the best. Thank you very much, Stephen. Much appreciated. It's bloody Justin. It's Justin Henry, that is.
Justin
That's
from off of America.
Wait, if you two are here, who drew the long straw? We've been buzzing about this, Justin. We joked about this, 3 weeks ago in a news video. Should we do it?
Justin Henry is the long story in my life, as is Hugo
Oh,
Sabrinovic
no,
and
Carlos
Carlos
together
Cabrera.
again.
Hashtag Raw Reunion.
Banging,
Yes.
that's great, isn't it?
Oh, Hugo looking like a dad having a midlife crisis. I am a big fan.
What is that? What is he wearing?
Oh, there he is.
Beautiful. Justin, lovely to see you, mate.
Thanks,
Hope you're well.
Justin.
Hey, Casual. Evening, Adam and Tom. Great to see you both. Hope you are well. Can't stay long as I've got an early start tomorrow, but just wanted to say hi. Hello. Nice to see you.
Hello.
Yes, it is. Hello. What was that?
Ian Riccaboni from ROH.
Very nice. Is this the pre-show match?
I don't know. I think they're just sort of casually just running down some of the things.
Gotcha. We got Juan Tenta. Good day, sir. Hi, Tom Guy, as well. Oh, can you confirm Sean Rossap's reporting that Adam and Simon Miller were practicing tombstones on each other before he opens the Forbidden Door at Clash? Call it in the ring, brother.
One can
I'd batter
dream.
him. I'd absolutely batter him. He does all that fake fighting. He's doing wrestling. I do the real stuff. I've been training MMA on Wednesday evenings. Oh, yeah, we're straight in. There you go. Get a match. Showcase match. Oh, you got Matthew Goodman. So, Brock is psychotic. He's a freaking legend. He couldn't have looked stronger, unless he won, obviously.
The man literally rode a tractor out to the ring.
So bad at. It's one of the coolest things that I've seen in wrestling in recent memory. Genuinely.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
like the image of that. Just the visual. It was spectacular. Brock looks so awesome. Did you see, by the way, and I missed this last night, but I've watched it about 10 times since, Roman catching the mic. Bross tosses it. Bross, they were there. Yeah, right.
When will I get speared?
Brock tosses him the mic, Roman, without looking. Just like that. The coolest thing you've ever seen, and then just a little cheeky wink. That's the highlight, and I didn't even see it. Thank you very much, by the way. It's Andy Dubs. This is not Andy Dubs. This is Zabby, who has stolen his phone. Where is Mr. Happy and Pablo? They're chilling out at home together. They're watching it at the same time. They just can't come to the office.
They're watching Cat Ric Flair's last match.
You can't.
We need
a Cats of Cultaholic takeover. Have a good one. You too. Thank you very much, Zabby. Steven Scodes. Two awesome legends here. Get the cat excited. They are excited. They're watching Cat Ric Flair.
Cat Ric Flair's last match.
Dreadful. Fire at Wills. All right, lads. All right. How you doing? Nice to see you.
All right,
Yes,
all right.
it is. Very, very lovely to have you all here. We've already got 1,000 people watching, right? Which means an early like spike, obviously. So hit the like button. Please the algorithm and all that bollocks. But it's not even starting for an hour. Jason Wilkinson, thank you very much. Woo! Jeff Jarrett. Woo! Jay Lethal. Woo! Andrade. Woo! Ric Flair. Woo! Tag team match. Woo! Nashville. Woo! Pay-per-view. Woo! July 31st, 2022. Woo! I'm here to enjoy the pay-per-view tonight. My guys. Jason. Woo! Thank you.
Jason was at SummerSlam last night. He had a big old Cultaholic sign.
Did ya?
I think that was yourself, Jason.
God bless you, Jason.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Jace.
Jason does do that. That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Jason.
Thank you.
Repping the cult.
Big fan of you repping the cult. Now, let's take a moment as the pre-show warms up. And we'll do some more super chats in a minute.
As Ric Flair warms up.
Now,
as they defrost him.
As Ric Flair, he's been on the booze for like a week.
He said he's been drinking every night.
That's how I prep for work.
That's how you turn up to work.
That's how I turn up to work. The man's got my regimen. Let's look back, right, like unapologetically at Ric Flair, and I ask you your favourite Ric Flair moment.
I'm sorry, I love you. Obviously.
I'm sorry, I love you's your fave.
Tom, I'm a bad person to be sat here right now because I don't really like Ric Flair that much.
But surely you're aware, like that he's the tapestry he's painted in wrestling.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I've seen the video packages. No, so with Flair, when I was growing up, I was just like, who's this old bloke?
Yeah.
Get off my street. He never appealed to me. I think if I was 10 years younger, he would have been the coolest guy on the planet. Until the Dark Side of the Ring documentary came out.
Yeah.
But no, genuinely, I respect his career. I respect everything that he's done in the ring. But to me, it was just, it never clicked. Should have got Simon.
For me,
or Justin.
It was, she was mine before she was yours, Randy. And it was the photoshops of Ric Flair and Elizabeth hanging around a horse, having a lie down by the pool, and him promising that at WrestleMania, I'm going to unfold.
In the WWF magazine and everything.
Yeah, he said, I'm going to unfold a big picture of Lizzie and the Nud at WrestleMania 8. And then they had that banger of a match that Savage barely won. And then there's Savage backstage going, I just got a little piece. Oh, I want the whole Flair package. And it was just a great bit of storytelling.
So your favourite Ric Flair moment is a Randy Savage moment.
It's all
it was the promise of seeing Liz in the nude.
Hey, look, I was 8 at the time, and it was my eyes were being opened. I was hoping Flair would win, so we'd see a woman's chest on the telly.
Very nice, very well dealt with.
There was so much the fantasy booker in me was always like there was so much they could have done with Flair in WWF, but they got cold feet on doing it and all that. But we got a little taste of what it could have been, a little piece of what it could have been. With,
maybe tonight's the night.
Maybe
Flair will unveil.
I think we're about 6 feet from a Savage Flair rerun.
Gavin Brown, thank you very much. Feel your pain regarding the lack of sleep schedule, Adam. It's going to feel weird having a show on this side of the pond at a reasonable time with Clash at the Castle.
Yes, yeah, you like it, Gavin.
We've got a whole bloody month to wait. I quite like it. I don't mind that at all.
The idea of being in bed at 11 p.m. having worked.
Oh, you'll be out on the town.
Actually, we're going to be battered. We're going to be battered in Cardiff, aren't we? To be fair.
Loving the content as ever, lads. Thank you so much, Gavin. AD from Oregon. Thank you very much. I know Justin's watching right now.
Hey.
I know it's not Origin. I said it accidentally in a voiceover. The editor didn't catch it. AD from Oregon. Thank you guys for these live streams. They bring so much joy at a time when I need it. I hope you both have a blessed time enjoying what could be another last match. So AD, thank you so much. Smarty, hope you guys have a good time. Keep being based. What does that mean?
I think that means being all right.
Being all right?
Yeah, based is actually good.
You're like a based Chad.
Yeah, now based is, it sounds like it should be an insult, but based is not an insult. Based is actually all right thing. If you're based, you're okay.
My mum once got really upset and cried because somebody called her the dog's bollocks because she thought that they were comparing her to some dog's testicles.
Oh,
when actually they were saying, Linda, you're the man, not the man.
That's even worse.
Yeah, no.
Poor Linda.
Smarty, thank you very, very much. Justin, the fact I'm watching a new Jim Crockett promotions card 9 days after Vince was excommunicated is not lost on me. Thank you very
Justin,
much.
we've all gone back in time, mate. We're in a weird time loop now. Now we're watching a Jim Crockett promotions event with Tony Schiavone doing commentary.
Tony America. That is a wrestling name if I ever heard
one.
Oh,
you're not a real person, Tony America.
Watch One Piece. It's the Ric Flair of fiction. Any idea?
Not seen One Piece.
These are
and it's been around for a long time. I'm sure there was a One Piece PlayStation 2 game when I worked at Game. I remember selling One Piece Mansion. Might be the same thing.
Are you thinking of Luigi's Mansion?
No.
Tomato. And all
I was at the midnight launch for the GameCube when that came out. That's how old I am. I was working at Game.
You were working?
I was working at Game, the midnight launch of the GameCube when the GameCube and Luigi's Mansion came out.
You must have been like 9.
No. I was about 16, 17.
42,
I think I was about 17 or 18. I was old.
Thomas Shevlin, thank you very much. It's a special night for Flair, but could this be dangerous for Rick, considering everything he said? Going to bleed, drink before the match, etc.? Yes. Yes, it could. That's why we're watching. We wouldn't be watching this.
Do you know what? I don't think we've thought about whether or not a man of Ric Flair's age, it could be dangerous him wrestling again. I don't think we've thought of the possible implications.
We're just here for the work rate.
We just really like work rate wrestling. I didn't even think about what might happen if Ric Flair gets to the ring and the doctors go, he just exploded.
Oh, it's over.
It's him and Alan Brazil. What?
It was a great match. We loved every second of that.
Northern Light suplex finish, though. Good showcase.
That's a lot. One match down. Well, that only went like 6-7 minutes, didn't it?
Nice showcase.
Time flies when you're not watching wrestling. Devil, have you ever been punched in your surgery like Ric Flair?
Yeah, in the video to build up the match, at one point Jay Lethal punches him and Flair goes, that's my surgery. And I've played Operation, and I can't find surgery on that board anywhere. Not in me surgery. I mean, technically I have been punched. I got punched in the throat once, so technically, because I had a tonsillectomy, that's technically punched in the surgery.
That worked? Yeah, you have.
Punched in the surgery, that counts.
Imagine if he just listed the things off of Operation as well. Oh, not my bread bin, my funny bone.
My Charlie horse! I only know that because we were playing Operation yesterday.
Yeah, I ran out of them quite quick there.
Literally yesterday.
Jimbo, how much we pay wrestling's biggest carny Conrad? $20 tonight. Thank you very much. Bluebird.
I don't think Conrad's a carny. I think he's...
Yeah, I love him. I like
think
him.
He is.
He's grand.
There's the essence of a grifter, but you know what? Fair play. If there's money to be made, then you should do it.
So
I'm annoyed that I didn't get
on as well.
I'm annoyed that I didn't get onto the shtick of basically opening a little broadcast studio and inviting wrestlers in for a chat about their favourite things.
Well, let's just do it.
Oh, we're doing it already. Flair's out already.
Bloody hell, here we go.
Opening match. Get it done.
Get it done.
Could you imagine if they open with Flair's last match? Just get it done.
Just a little video package. He's not bleeding yet. Wait, is he coming out?
He's coming out.
That is actually his son. I thought they were just going to video package.
Oh,
it's a big Healy nasty thing. What a prick.
Jay Lethal with Jeff. Oh, I would be very mindful if I was...
Jeff looks different.
If I was Jeff there, you know, hey wife, go and do an angle with some other wrestler. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hey, Jay Lethal is...
Is that why we...
But hey, thank you. Tom, do you prefer heavy knockers or... No, we're not doing that.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Bluebird, evening both. Adam, congrats on becoming Cultaholic champion. And Tom, congrats on being the reason Adam is a champion. No, that's not true, because I was actually going to predict the same things as you.
You're going to predict Cilla Black again, I heard.
It's just bonkers, right? That I had the same things... I was going to say pretty much to the word as you. So
I don't know what Adam's got to do with it, because I remember doing predictions and I had a little sleep, so I don't know what happened.
Good to see you.
I don't know what happened. I don't watch our own channel.
Starting a week off work by watching Ric Flair wrestle again, maybe going to work in the morning, is a better use of my time. Agree to disagree. Absolutely not.
Stay up with us all
night.
This
is work. Right, what's Jay saying?
He's doing a Ric Flair impression, because he's good at them.
God! Very good.
Kiss all the girls and make them cry.
Everybody can do Hulk. Everybody can do Savage. Any wrestling impressions that you can do well.
Make them cry.
No, then.
That's my line. That's my line.
That's Santino Marella. Keep them coming.
Other things that Ric Flair has said. Not guilty.
Very good. That was Billy Gunn.
That was Bruce Forsyth. And that's not even offensive because he's not guilty. Because he didn't do anything wrong.
Oh,
well, we've lost the Ric Flair's last match.
My bad. We're getting a Vodafone ad.
We've lost.
We paid for this.
We've lost Ric Flair's last match.
I was trying to turn it up.
So basically, at this point in time, Jay Lethal is doing a Ric Flair promo, and he's blaming it's all your fault. I think.
Oh, boo.
I thought they were friends. Oh, it's Karen. I was married to Kurt that time. Remember? Oh, feedback. Karen Jarrett.
Oh. Oh. Jesus. Talk over this. Edward TV, hello from Houston, Texas. Hello to Houston, Texas. Edward, thank you for joining us. Dwarf Penguin, thank you so much. Wonder if this is how people felt watching the broadcast leading up to the Space Shuttle Challenge.
Oh my God!
going to be a lot of dark comments.
Oh, God. If dark humour isn't your bag, and that's totally cool, I get it. This might not be the live reactions for you. I'm nervous that we might tread some...
You've got 2 bottles of Prosecco there, Tom.
Oh, my days.
We're getting cancelled tonight. It's happening. It's finally happening. Patrick Stone, thank you. Hello, lads. Ready to see an old man possibly die in the ring tonight? The timing. Patrick.
I got a BBC shift on Saturday. I'm doing BBC Teas on Saturday. I should be a good nick for it.
Make sure you do your Macho Man Randy Savage
Well, that's how it's going to... Welcome to the show. Make 'em crack.
Benjamin Bessemer, thank you very much. Evening, my Tory leader and reigning champion, and his liege, the Paul Heyman of Cultaholic. How is my Tory chief and Paul Heyman of Cultaholic? Oh, grand.
Well, look at Jay Lethal and Jeff and Karen on a boat having a great day.
Yep, that's real, isn't it? That looks very...
Can we go to the shops, please? No. They're having a lovely time on a boat.
Why did that look photoshopped? Are they on the boat? That didn't look real. That looked like one of our lists.
It's the boat.
It's
It's
real.
Good.
Sorry, I thought that was fake.
It's the boat where they came up with TNA Impact.
Hey, Gadua, do you reckon that Flair would die for a pay-per-view buy rate?
Yeah, I think he might be about.
He's doing it tonight, yeah. Michaels, thank you very much. Hello, Adam and Tom. Nice to see you two. Can't stay long, but wanted to chime in to wish you all the best for watching this Ric Flair catastrophe flip. Jokes aside, enjoy... That wasn't a joke. Jokes aside, enjoy your evening. Have fun. Lots of love, you two. You're both amazing. Michaels, thank you so much.
Thanks,
Thank
friends.
you very, very much. Devil, thank you. Adam, since Tom won the Predictions Championship, no, he didn't, for you, can you let Tom do a See You Next Tuesday? What shows would we watch, Tom?
Oh, what would we
Next
watch?
time I'm off, it's Santino Marella! Speak of the devil!
Yay! It's Alan Santino. Don't let Santino sit up front. Whatever you do, he's not gonna play along. Oh, Conrad's gonna be sat behind him, reserved for C. Thompson.
Yeah. Oh my God, they shot Frank the Clown. Unfortunately, not in that way. Oh,
come on! Why does
Hands of Noel? Right. Where the hell's Noel? Is that not her? He's with a different lady. Where's Noel tonight?
No, Noel.
Oh, wait, no, he's put his... That's not Noel.
That was not Noel. That was not Noel.
Right, I'm off.
What would we watch?
I need to slip in some.
What would we watch to See You Next? Have you watched Lucky Ladders yet?
No, I've never heard of
Or
Lucky
Going
Ladders.
for Gold? You watch Going for Gold, haven't you?
Yeah.
Lucky Ladders is a classic one.
Basically, you want something where somebody who was cancelled or imprisoned, rather, by Operation U-Tree will pop up.
Have we done Big Break
apparently.
yet?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go, then. Oh, no. He's brought some notes. This looks bad.
DGB, shout out to the England Lionesses and come on Flair.
Yeah. Well,
let's
not do those at the same time.
Ewan, all right, lads, it's me, Cultaholic Boxmaster General. How are you both? Grand, thank you very much. Do you think Flair will die in the... What's your favourite Flair match?
This one.
Yeah, this one, sure.
Flair, Dusty, Starcade.
That's a good shout. Mine is, because I haven't watched enough Flair, mine is Flair Michaels. It was a brilliant story told, and it was a great match and everything as well. But I wasn't watching growing up.
Might shout out Cyrus? There's no different Cyrus.
Oh my God, they've given him a spot on the show.
It's funny because he's annoying.
He's very good, actually. And he's a really nice guy.
Is he a nice guy? Have you met him?
Yeah. Because I was worried, because I used to do a bit at What Culture where I pretended to really fancy Noel. And I used to bother him on Twitter all the time about it, saying that I was going to, and then I met them at, I think it was SummerSlam 2016 maybe, and I was cacking it. I was like, oh dear. Oh, he's about to get flattened by Jacob Fatu. Oh, I'm up for this.
Yo, I'm Jacob Fatu. He's going to beat him up big style. I love Jacob Fatu.
He's very good. Very good. And then I met him, and he was lovely. He got the joke.
He's a
nice guy. Not to pull back the curtain too much, but he's actually decent.
He knows how to work the room.
Matthew has a video about Barrymore for the cunt stream. Excellent. Hopefully it's not the Channel 4 documentary. Sending peace and love as always. Shabba.
Got back into a podcast. I say got back into it. They've not made one in about 10 years. So I found the archive of a podcast called Watch with Mothers.
Okay.
And it's these two lads who are very funny. And they do like career retrospectives of Michael Barrymore, Cilla Black, Jim Davis. But before it all got murky. And it's
that
just
amazing.
I'll send you the link to it. I think
do.
they're brilliant. Napoleon and Swine's Head are brilliant. They're very funny. And then they'll play like...
Who's that behind? Is that Foley? It is bloody Mick Foley! Go on!
First shock of the night!
Oh, this is a fun little
That'll put
pre-show.
some butts in the seats! Ah! Remember that time you doinked me daughter? I'm now gonna doink you. What a lovely surprise.
Oh, I like this. This is quite fun, isn't it?
Think about it. It's Flair in it, so he's got a lot of favours he can pull. He's got a lot of, you know... It's like when he turned up at ICW that time.
Foley Fatu, here we go. No.
Oh.
Surprisingly not.
Oh, Foley enters the bunkhouse rumble and wins it. Yes, please. Feed Frank the Clown to Jacob Fatu.
Boom. Oh, that was nice. That was all right, wasn't it? Thank you. Bois, cheers very much.
Nice.
Who could believe after everyone he's dealt with in wrestling, Conrad is going to be the reason Flair is buried? Stephen, keep them coming. Steven Skodes, Adam, biggest congrats on winning last night and becoming the one and only undisputed Cultaholic Heavyweight Champion. You deserved that win. Correct, thank you. Bow down to the leader. Go ahead, Tom.
Sorry.
Yeah, and a tribal chief, Adam Pacitti. What was that? What was that?
Bowing down to a leader.
No Socko. Come on.
WWE owns the rights to Socko and Socko's likeness.
Ric Flair's razor blade. This is going to go well.
They'd have to call him Mr. Sock Puppet Man.
Hello, Tom and the other dude. It's me, Ric Flair's razor blade. Currently getting ready for my last match and also currently writing from Ric Flair's trunks right next to his willy. Do you think I'll be making an appearance tonight? I think you might be, Ric Flair's razor blade. It was nicer than I thought, that message. Oh, it's Dixie. She's got a nice house, hasn't she?
She's got a lovely house. There's Nick. Thanks, Nick.
Oh. JBL, bloody hell, look at that.
If you want to watch, if you want a bit of Ric Flair nostalgia, Nick Aldis and I do a watch along of Flair Steamboat Chi-Town Rumble on the podcast feed. Wherever you're, Trish. She got a nice house.
Oi!
Someone paid for a Kurt Angle cameo.
He's up $50. Nice.
It's true. Please.
Oh,
Adrenaline in my soul. On me holidays, Cody Rhodes. Look at him in Brighton. Having the best day.
Wow, that's cool, isn't it?
Oh,
That's really cool.
Cody
I like that.
Rhodes rocking up.
Nicholas Jensen, hey guys, do you think Lesnar is done now? He's lost 3 times to Reigns. What is there left to do? We were just talking about this before. And where do you rank SummerSlam from 1 to 10? I think it's 8.5 for me, maybe 9.
I would probably put it at an 8.5 as well. I think the main event was phenomenal. I think it had to be.
Yep.
Because they've had so many matches in the past, they had to do something different. And I think using a tractor to lift up the ring is sufficiently different.
I would like to see Brock come back, and lose to Cody. Genuinely, if he's going to come back, because Brock doesn't come back and not do title stuff. Once Cody's won the belt, I assume at next year's WrestleMania, I'd like his SummerSlam opponent to be Brock Lesnar. Would you be up for that?
Brocky Doodah, yeah, why not? Look at the names in this, by the way.
Wow.
Bully Ray, James Storm, Big Damo, former WCW
it's on.
champion.
Here we go.
Damo's in there.
Jobber entrances for this lot.
Oh, what a shame.
Anybody going to get a proper one? Bully's
Yeah,
not there, is he?
Bully's
Simbodis Kizani.
It's Kizani in the Rizing. Having a mizatch for every bizoddy. Who else is in there that's already... Oh, he's a pigman now.
Obviously.
When you unlock a whole load of new stuff for DLC on 2K22 and you want to use it all at once. Hello, my new gimmick is I'm a pig. All right, cool. Rock on with that.
Is it an improvement? I don't know.
That's why I like these sort of indie gathering shows where like no one's truly booking it. So it's just like, just do your gimmick.
He's quite a scary man, isn't he, actually?
He is. And the winner gets these new shoes.
Who else we got coming then?
We got one. You'll never walk alone with these gorgeous new shoes.
I'll take the caravan. Thank you. Off on the speedboat. Beast. I'm a funeral director in Nashville, and I've been commissioned for a casket for someone really famous going out for one last ride. Guess it's Ric Flair. Woo. Thank you.
Yay!
Beast. Here comes James Storm.
Desert Island Grabs episode 4.
Is that right?
Yeah.
You got the big names early. You didn't wait.
He picked one of his own matches for his 3. And he gets ribbed for it by his peers every time they're on the show.
Good.
He's ace. Long necks and rednecks are my friend.
I legit admire that.
Yeah.
That's ballsy to do that. Anthony McGregor, thank you very much. Adam, have you proven you're beyond being cancelled? Sorry, you have proven you're beyond being cancelled, regardless of how many times we've tried. Thanks. Keep going. Chris, when was the last time a death was broadcast on TV? Just asking for a friend.
Tommy
Tommy
Cooper?
Tommy Cooper, yeah. Chris, thank you. Cheers. Anthony, tried. Not that time. Yeah, I got you, mate. Don't worry. Chris J, happy Sunday evening to the Anton deck of Cultaholic. Oh, God. I don't want to be either. Hope you have a great stream, gents, and Flair doesn't die. P.S. Biggest lightweight at Cultaholic. Up the Cultaholic. Owen doesn't drink, so I'm going to go him.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see after 2 bottles of Prosecco how we get on.
1.5 of those is yours. I'm being sensible.
You can stick Cephos. James Stubbs got the best music. Oh, Bully!
Nice.
Bully special prize! Speedboat! Bully out there, of course. No. Couple of surprises for this. Right, we've got a couple of bunkhouse surprises still to come. You'd be excited to know.
How regularly does Bully wrestle now?
Hardly ever.
Yeah,
I thought he might rock up at Impact. Slammiversary.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
He did comms for NWA.
Yep.
So he's kind of in with the... I wouldn't be shocked if at some point, if he quits Busted Open Radio, he ends up doing like something with Conrad.
Yeah.
And Conrad's team. He's got lots of stories. Oh, he's come out to Welcome to the Jungle. I thought there were more. Is there no more
that's
entrances?
a lot. As if Sin Bodhi got the bloody entrance and Killian Dane didn't.
Yeah.
I'm outraged.
Killian Dane's a former WCPW champion.
Exactly.
Darn it.
I made that, man. Exiled. Hey, Adam, do you think AJ Hazard might show? Can't see him at the moment, but stay tuned. Juan Tenta, can you use your hands to estimate the size and girth of Conrad's hog? Call it in the... Yeah, it's beefy, isn't it? It is beef.
He's going to have a big hog, isn't he?
Like a tin of soup, that man.
Whoa!
Very short, but very thick.
The Flairs are happy.
Wait a second. Teddy Long! It's Teddy Long!
Long live Ric Flair. Oh, it's... Oh! What's his name? Nick Gage.
It bloody is as
Nick
well.
Gage!
Wow! Whoa!
Yes! Nick Gage.
And he's got a mic.
There's a photo of Nick Gage and Ric Flair shaking hands at StarCast. In a jacket that I'm sure was white before Nick Gage turned up. This is now splattered with red.
What a bloody pop.
Yeah!
I'm glad he's got a mic.
I'm sure the censors...
him and Bully.
Everyone
That's a match.
Everyone stop fighting. Why you stop fighting?
Because it's Nick Gage.
Oh, there's Devon Storm. It's Crowbar.
I thought that's who it was.
Crowbar's in there. You can show everybody how good wrestling is now. Crimson's in there as well. I'm glad they stopped so I can see who's in there.
I wish it was Teddy Long.
But
Didn't understand a word. That's just noise.
Hello. It's me, Nick Gage, Homestar 10. Hey, strong bad, I've come to do a wrestle. Hey, Pom Pom.
Janela. Janela's just entered.
Joey?
Oh, there's more. I saw the GCW lot.
Oh!
Oh, wow. They're doing an angle here.
It's a good invasion. Blake Christian's there. The second ring crew in there. Did I see them? Oh, there's Ricky Starr. There's the Ricky Shane Page. Man, is that Man?
Mandingo.
Not Mandingo. Mansoor.
Mansoor.
No, it's not him. Oh, look at these guys. This is fun. All the GCW contingent rocking up. Is that Effie? Is Effie in there?
Can't see it.
There's Effie. He's got the cut off top. Effie's got the cut off top. Effie's in there. Deadline Graphs episode 6.
Bloody Bully just did the Flair flop there.
Well done, Bully. Can't do that. No one else can do that tonight, please.
No. Rick, sorry, it's been done. Bully did it earlier. No figure fours either. They did it on SummerSlam last night, mate.
Is Mance Warner in there? I think. Can't tell if Mance Warner's in there.
Beautiful.
Oh, Fanny Pack Kid getting a shoe in. So now we got. I thought, is that how long the match is left? I was like, no, that's how long till the pay-per-view starts.
This is a good pre-show. I was disappointed yesterday with SummerSlam and the fact that there wasn't a pre-show match. I thought that might change with Hunter involved.
Maybe that's
maybe it's
a change to come in the next one. I did feel some subtle little winks and wrinkles, courtesy
was
of
interesting.
yeah.
They were
Comms
speaking
was good.
very freely.
and I like that.
Yeah, same.
I like the fact that like Bayley comes back and she's built a little team, and I feel like there's some mileage in that I'm quite intrigued by.
Yep, agreed.
Like the way they did that, and some other stuff. I said I've not watched the whole show yet because
you're missing out.
I've seen bits of it, and I've seen all the main event.
Dane's gone. Damo.
Come on,
Skin it down.
Damo,
Come on,
first
skin it.
WCPW champion. Come on, lad.
He's gone.
Ah,
Porcelain Pumpkin. Hello, Adam and Tom. Many greetings. Happy greetings from Disney World.
Maya's in Disney World.
Yeah, hope all has been well. Kez and I are watching this before we head out to dinner. Oh, have a lovely dinner. Have a lovely time at Disney. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Oh, I love you, Maya. Nice to see you.
Off to ride Space Mountain.
Oh, if they're lucky, they will.
Porcelain, thank you. Linwood, Ross, thank you very, very much. Tom, being on the live reactions, may have sealed the deal on me getting the pay-per-view this evening, and nothing to do with the fact that my wife and daughter aren't here to see a 73-year-old man die in the ring. You all have a great night.
Cheers, Linwood. I've just caught a glimpse of the next donation.
Oh, no. Ric Flair's funeral director. Howdy, lads. 'Tis I, Ric Flair's funeral director. Pleased to confirm that I've just been informed that I might have a busy morning tomorrow. Casket has already been prepared. Kiss, kiss.
Do you know what? If something, heaven forbid, if something does happen,
Yeah, you're going to feel like a right tit.
we're going to have to delete this whole stream. Oh!
Yeah, right? We've been joking. We're going to have to go back and delete every news video that we've done together.
Oh, no.
He'll be fine, maybe. Juan, can you use your hands to estimate the size of Sam Driver's hog? We're not doing Willy chat. Surprised it doesn't fall out of his shorts in the news videos. Well, you can't see under the table. We can, so we know.
Well, put it this way. Sam had his leg amputated 2 years ago.
Matt's Music's agents. Do you think the Triple H will bring back Derek Diamond, Lars Sullivan, from obscurity now that he's in charge? Maybe bring his partner Mitch Bennett. Don't. Jimbo, thank you. Can't believe we all heard Adam and Andy finally uck at the end of yesterday's stream. That wasn't what was happening, but sure, Adam's fingers were far more bloody than expected, though gross. All right, I think you missed what happened there.
None of that tonight, please. Thank you. Thank you.
We're friends.
I've got a partner and a cat to get home to.
In my special counsel, I wouldn't do that to you, Tom.
I appreciate.
Right. Dane's out. Who's the favourite now? Gage?
Bully or Gage.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Whoa!
He just eliminated himself.
He eliminated himself. He did the Mil Mascaras. He did a Mil Mascaras in 97. That's a lovely throwback.
He's
lovely
a moron.
throwback. 10 on 10.
Oh, what was I thinking?
Mino don't understand Rumble. Like, come on. What's a Rumble?
What's he got there?
He's got a beard. He's got a fluffy car hubcap.
It's a fluffy hubcap.
It's a fluffy hubcap.
Tristan Cash, you guys are truly the best. Your videos have helped me in the worst of times. Keep being you. Bless you, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you so much.
Hi, I'm Fluffy Hubcap. Here is the news at 10. Yeah, it's a new NXT star, Fluffy Hubcap. Oh, Janella said no.
No! Big elimination for Janella.
Wolfie D.
Really,
Wolfie D. Actually, yeah, Wolfie D been out there. I want to try and get Wolfie D on Desline Graps. He started a podcast, formerly PG-13.
Wolfie D is in the lads that did
We
Nation
are
of
the
Domination.
nation coming live and in colour.
Wolfie D.
They all bum rushed
He's
your
in there
mother.
now.
He was. He just got hoyed out.
Oh, is that him?
Yeah.
He's beefed up a bit, hasn't he?
Yeah. JC Ice and Wolfie D. Oh, Effie's getting a beating in the morning, but in the corner by Crowbar. That's a throwback, isn't it? Wrestling gear.
Arr, matey. Some gay wrestling for you.
That'd be some gay wrestling over there. Was it? Sink me anchor over there. Gay wrestling going on.
Wawa, thank you. Apparently,
why did you say it like that?
Apparently, Rick has said in an interview that the build-up to the show has left him tired. At least he can sleep for eternity in a few hours.
Stop it!
Right.
Stop it!
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
go on, Effie. Go on, Effie. Send him down Yellow Brick Road. There you can. Lovely.
Done. Crowbar's gone.
Effie was an early adopter of Desert Island Graps, and we did a Desert Island Graps Revisited. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's going to be happy with that. Yay!
Nice.
where we watched the Hollywood Backlot Brawl from WrestleMania 12.
Oh, that's
Me and
cool.
Effie. It's great fun.
What's your dream, right? He's just got to live a very cool moment there. Effie's just done what up with Bubba Ray Dudley. If you can do anything, like I was lucky enough doing BullyRay through a table. What's yours?
What, my wrestling one?
Yeah, you can choose anything you want.
Oh, my wrestling one. It sounds really, really daft, but I don't want to do anything in ring. I'd like to commentate a WrestleMania match. That would feel like
nice.
a keen moment. Like, I'd like that a lot. I wouldn't want to do anything in ring. I did some stuff in ring and I had a lovely time, but I'm good. Whoa!
Whoa! Oh, nice. Bully Ray's not lost a step, has he?
Bully's massive. I think that you, as you know, like, he's mahoosive.
You wouldn't take a leg drop from Hogan, just for the lols. You wouldn't get green misted by a Tajiri or a Muta.
No?
Oh.
I'm not up for it. No,
All right, you're not a Mark and I am.
I was at North the other week where Shreddy very excitedly took the worm from Scotty Too Hotty. Look at this!
Double skin in the cat. Just about makes it. Yeah, that's cool. So Henry took the worm.
No, Shreddy.
Oh, right, okay. Oh! Storm's gone. Down to 3. Janella's gone.
Mance is still in there. Go on, Mance.
Mance is putting over... Sorry, Bully's putting over Mance here, isn't he?
Oh, I think it's going to be Bully.
No,
I'd love it to be Mance.
It should be Mance.
Love it to be Mance.
I think it will be.
Bully's looking old.
It's just a grey, isn't it? If he shaved it down, he'd look the same.
Mance
is winning this.
Mance is an interesting choice.
He's very good, isn't he?
Yeah, I like Mance Warner a lot. He was a wonderful guy, and he was a former Desert Island Graps guest as well, Mance Warner. I'm keeping track of all the Desert Island Graps guests.
How many we had so? We also had 7 or 8 so far, right?
I think we've had about 4 or 5 so far.
Oh, okay. Juan Tenter. Rick must be happy Vince's current fall from grace has outshined Rick's indiscretions of the past. He must feel like a dick. Can you use your hands to estimate how much of a dick he must feel like? Keep it going.
Whopping.
Mance has got this.
Okay. Like you're holding an apple. Oh.
Okay, right. Similarly then, one bit, I think that boot prop thing that they got, the little trophy, that's cool. I'd like that on my mantle.
Yeah.
Kenny McIntosh has the Bobby the Brain Heenan thing.
What's that?
You know, the little plaque that they had on the table?
Oh, wow.
He's got that.
Oh, that's cool.
What's yours?
My piece of wrestling memorabilia that I would like.
There you go. Look at that. It's done. He's done it.
Wow, go on.
That's good stuff.
Get in there, man.
Unexpected.
Nice. Putting Mance over. Mine's boring, but it would be the Big Eagle.
I thought you were going to say the SmackDown fist. Just pop it on the front of your house. Imagine calling up Deliveroo. Sorry, I can't find the address. It's the one with the big fist smashing out the window.
I mean, Alex and I are looking at moving. Yeah. Do you think she'd be cross if I got the big SmackDown fist outside our house?
Nah.
I think she'd be all right with it.
She'd love it.
I think I want to get a Tron above the door as well. So when she came home from work, it was like, here comes Alex Booth! Video package plays of her best bits. She'd love that every night forever.
That was a big win for him. I like that.
I'm so happy for Mance. Get in there,
Farmer
man.
Gooch, I assume that is. Thank you for your stream tonight. Cheers, Adam, Tom, and the Cultonic crew. Thank you. Thank you for being here, my friend. Alan Smith as well. Evening, Tom. Looking absolutely stupendous tonight. Have you got a beard care routine going on? Hi, Adam. I hate you, Alan.
Gentleman's Club. I think it's called Gentleman's Club. Beard oil and beard balm.
Very nice.
Pop a bit of that on an evening.
Do.
Yeah.
Hipster trash. It wasn't. I thought it was a plaque thing, like a trophy.
No, it's a boot.
Just a spray painted boot.
It's a proper boot.
He's drinking out of it.
And you drink out of it like a shoey in the.
There's a glass in there. That's ridiculous.
They're not heathens. It's like a shoey they do in some sports.
Yeah.
It's the shoey. Should we do shoeys later?
No, these are new. I like these shoes.
If we get 100,000 viewers tonight, we'll do shoeys.
Yeah, I'll agree to that.
100,000 people watch tonight.
1,600 so far. It's looking good.
100,000 for shoeys. Shoeys all round. Great result for Mance. Big shout second ring gear crew. He's wonderboot.
Is he a good talker? I've seen a few
You're
matches.
about to find out.
Baby. Uh-oh, is Frank the Clown? No, it's not.
Oh.
Kiss.
Hello. I would like a kiss.
Oh.
He's raising his hand like a good un. Friends at the end.
Isn't that sweet?
Dave praised that wants none of this.
I like him already,
Yeah,
Tom.
he's great,
I like
isn't he?
him.
He's great.
Rick Tor, thank you. Do you think Flair needs the drink before the match to get some liquid in his old jelly blood, as there is no point in blading if there is no flow?
Oh.
Thank you. Cheers.
What
I haven't got
if
an
it
answer to
comes
that.
out like cranberry juice at Christmas? Like royal jelly?
See him deflate. Just a... just a flap.
like a bouncy castle. Well done, everybody. Lovely fight. Get yourselves away.
PBR on the go. You ever had a PBR? A Pabst Blue Ribbon?
Oh,
It's the trashy lager that everybody slags off. I think it's quite
I
tasty.
think I had one in Florida.
It's alright.
I had a Pabst Blue Ribbon in Florida.
What?
What?
A little video testimonial?
Oh my God! filmed on Windows 95, apparently. Christ!
I love the idea of Sting on his flip phone.
Ric Flair filming this on a 3 mobile phone from 2002. Filmed it on a Nokia.
Yeah, probably.
Just do another take, Sting, with a better phone.
He's lost it.
Big thanks. Big thanks to Sting for recording that on his leap pad. Jesus, come on. Could Tony Khan have not lent him like a DL10
Right.
for a day?
Ben the Tank, what would you do if Tito Santana casually walked in? Now, you're running out of names here, aren't you? Tito Santana casually walked in doing his vintage El Matador gimmick and demanded you charge through his classic pink cape like a bull using your fingers for horns just so that you could raise it and go, ole! Repeatedly for 4 hours. He does this every time, Tom. Don't encourage him.
No, Ben Leeper who filmed on a Ring doorbell.
Ewan, Adam, you keep saying your penis is small and smelly, but how small and smelly is it? Tom, do an unboxing, I think that was, for us. Both looking sexy, but Tom takes the biscuit. Adam, where's your shirt? What? How many times will Flair be given CPR tonight, and will his funeral be on pay-per-view? Irish Viking, thank you very much. How would you explain Orange Cassidy and Danhausen to a non-wrestling fan? I don't think you can. It's the sort of people you just got to kind of watch, right? How would you explain Danhausen and Orange Cassidy?
Well, how do you explain Blade Runner to a non-movie fan? Like,
he's on Zoom. They've left his username in there.
For God's sake! Why is this so shonky? Just crop that. It's not even a Nike shirt. It's a Mike shirt.
Well, we know his username now. Let's get him up. Let's get him on Desert Island. Right, give him a ring now.
Just send him an invite, JR's BB. Not even barbecue. Just BB.
Bareback.
Oh my God, that's a very...
Bonus pizza. Do you think we see Tony Khan show up at the end of the show with a contract and hand it to Flair? No, I think it'd be cool to see Flair at AEW.
Tony Khan's going to show up in like a flick book at this rate. Animated crudely in a maths textbook.
Justin, thank you again, mate. It was nice of them to download Sting's message off the AOL Grandstand Wrestling Medias. What a reference. What a reference. Justin, thank you.
And then played through Winamp, right?
You're reading the next one. I'm not getting cancelled for that.
Okay. Ric Flair's autopsy report donated $1.40. Hey, lads. Just tuning in between work. Just wondered if anything of note has happened yet. I'm kind of hoping some CYN guys turn up to spice things up later. I mean,
They can't afford the travel. Andy, thank you. Is there just an ongoing Zoom call with all the wrestlers dropping in? Can't wait to see HBK with a cowboy hat filter.
oh my
Little
god!
dog.
I don't know how to
Turn it off.
I don't know how to turn this off, but hey, good luck, Rick. Don't
Classic
die.
Shawn
There he is.
Michaels there.
It's Jim. It's JJ Dillon. A lovely shirt by Dillon. Everyone's here tonight. Sting.
Right. Back for more. Zoom.
Same.
We've just watched this.
Watch this. He's in Brighton.
I think maybe the Battle Royal or the first match was meant to go on a little bit longer.
Do you reckon Sting's watching this going, oh, I should have done another take of that. I should have got a better phone, really. Because everybody else is so much better quality. Just look to the beach and you can just see Pharaoh running into the ocean. Brandy chasing him. Cody, get down here. This is nice, WWE guy on the show.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool.
Active WWE guy.
Who else do you think we might see?
Triple H. Shawn Michaels.
Legit.
Vince McMahon.
Who's a possibility? Shawn Michaels might do a video.
I know. I think these will all be videos. I don't think they'll be there.
I don't know.
AJ.
AJ's a good shout.
AJ Styles has a little history with Ric Flair.
Anyone from WCW days?
Who's
Scott Steiner.
He's fat. Oh no, they'll just paint Bron Breakker.
Oh, I love Vicky.
Vicky.
Love Vicky.
Do your catchphrase.
Yeah, there it is.
Do the raw. Do the raw.
I love her.
She's ace.
Yeah, she's really cool.
She's ace.
Have you chatted with her?
No, I reached out to her a while ago and never got back. What I tend to do on a Monday is I'll sort of blanket bomb like 15 odd people.
Me again.
Yeah, or like new and old guests, and then I'll probably get 2 or 3 back, and then we'll work out dates from there.
Oh.
So my Mondays tend to be just like, let's just fire out emails and see who's biting.
Odds on Flair's last match getting 5 stars. Well,
It's not at the Tokyo Dome, so no chance.
Andy, now upgraded, HBK with a cat face filter. Don't tempt me with a good time. Thank you, Andy. Cheers, my friend. Oh, that's soon, isn't it? That's the next big one, isn't it? 'Cause AEW's night after Clash at the Castle. It's a slow month, isn't it, August?
August slows down a bit, which I'm fine with. Because in September, it just goes a million miles an hour.
Yeah. But normally you get SummerSlam August, don't you? Normally it's my birthday weekend.
Ah,
21st.
well, you can actually have a weekend off.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Look at that. Wow.
Vibes. Lads, the girls brought it home tonight, so a great night. Yeah. However, if Rick hits a suicide dive in the match, exceptional day. Thank you, Vibes. Fingers crossed.
Okay. Charlotte Flair has told him not to, which I'm...
Yeah, she said he wanted to come off the top rope, didn't he?
Yeah,
and she went, no, don't be an idiot. So he's going to do it.
And I'm sure he won't feel the heat at the moment and just do it anyway.
Right.
Because I'm sure he's never done anything that his family have told him not to do in his life ever.
Louis Max said, thank you. If I wanted to watch a dodgy elderly man embarrassing himself live, I'd watch one of Adam's Tuesday streams.
Oh! Oh, they're giving...
Kill some time, Mick.
Can we hear you?
I'm looking at the names next to him. I'm trying to figure those out.
Stunning. Stunning. Absolutely.
He's always ragging on Al, isn't he?
Always. I'm glad he dressed up for the occasion.
Oh, he was the ex-WWE writer.
Kane Hugh. No, that's Dewey.
Oh, right.
Cut.
That's Flair's legend. Flair's legend, Foley's legend deal gone. Way, there it is.
Justin Henry's just messaged me saying, I feel like the Battle Royal ended 11 minutes early.
I think you might be right.
I think there's a bit of padding here. You know, like any delivery you get these days, there's a lot of padding in there.
Jack, hi Tom. Just wanted to say it was a pleasure meeting you the other week at the Tears for Fears show.
Yeah.
Oh, is that legit? I thought that was like an Ipswich thing there.
No. I went down to get more drinks at the Tears for Fears gig, and Jack was in the queue in front of me, I
bless him.
believe. So, hi, Jack. Nice to hear from you again.
Hope you enjoyed it, mate. You're a hero, a sweetheart, and even more handsome in person, too.
Wow.
Hello, leader. You're a cutie, too. Thank you.
Wow.
Big love to both. Big love to you as well, Jack. Thank you very much. Nature Boy Funeral... Can confirm that I will be appearing tomorrow night on Fight TV for a very reasonable $20. Just joking. Seriously, hope Flair doesn't die. Thanks for clarifying. Would be bad for my conscience. Love you, Adam. Love you, Tom. Not so much, Adam.
Well, look, if something terrible does happen here, this will be consigned to like, the same place that there's about 30 episodes of Strike It Lucky.
Well, Boneless Pizza's got us sorted. If Flair dies, can we watch Bamzuki? Yes.
We've got a few episodes of what's that show with Raven in?
Raven. It's called Raven.
Is it called
you mean Raven? The Scottish bloke.
Oh,
or do you mean
sorry,
Scott Levy?
Sorry. In my head, I was thinking Raven. What's it called? War Joe. No, Joe. What's it called? Raven. That's what I was thinking.
Chris, much love. Thank you very much, Chris. Much appreciated.
Cheers, Chris.
Lemon Lees. Tom has the most heartwarming smile, and Adam, please kiss one of the mannequin heads behind you. Always
with tongues.
Thank you, Lemon Lees. Thank you.
Nick Aldis should be very excited because they're planning to bring gladiators back. Have you heard this rumour?
I did. Yeah. Very, very exciting. It'll be crap again. Every reboot's been rubbish. And Chris, mate, thank you very, very much. And agreed, all of our love.
Yeah,
much appreciated.
Love to you, Chris.
Louis, will Flair be tipping the ring with a tractor?
The problem is, if Flair doesn't tip the ring with a tractor, then what's the point? The problem is now Brock has set the bar very high.
He certainly has.
I now need a tractor tipping spot in every show. I didn't think I needed it before.
I wouldn't even complain. I couldn't believe it when he did it. When the ring shifted, like 2 foot, I was like, oh God, this is going to go. This isn't meant to be
That was exciting enough.
Yeah, right? That was cool. But then when it goes up, bloody class.
Oh, I know, right?
Sabrina, I didn't think there was any chance Rick would die in this match, but all these jokes in the chat just have to age badly now. It'd be very cultaholic for that to happen.
Well, the cultaholic curse has now spread beyond the podcast. The cultaholic curse has now become a pandemic across the channel, where basically every time we do a thing going, oh, don't worry, Triple H won't come back and there won't be a hurricane. Video goes live. Triple H is back and there's a hurricane.
I'm ready to delete the stream. I'm good to go. Right.
It's the first live stream we've ever done together, so it makes sense that it's just...
Is it?
...consigned to the history books. I think it is. I don't know if we've done a live stream.
You might be right. We might have played some video games or something together.
Oh, we've done... Yeah, I think we've played video games together, but we've never done a live reaction stream.
Well, I'm very excited, Tom.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
And we're about to start the show, which is very exciting.
Let's boot it up. Because Fight doesn't like me. 50 seconds to go.
Oh,
until Ric Flair's last match.
Well, I'm going to... Should we pop some Prosecco now?
Here we go. This is where it goes wrong. This is going straight into the webcam.
This is going to go...
A very Tom Campbell thing to happen.
How dare you? How dare you? Right,
going to knock my eye out. Ricochets off into the webcam.
Ricochet's
Get stuck
here.
in the mic.
Ricochet's in.
Fortunately not.
Hey! It's fine. Everything is all right.
Chris, I thought Reigns would trap him under the tractor. That's where I thought it was going. We were talking about that last night. I thought that was the make Brock look strong by pinning him with a tractor.
Death by tractor.
They just needed some bits of table.
No, but therefore by a weird sort of clause, the tractor becomes the Universal Champion.
Oh, thank you very much.
The new Universal Champion, this tractor.
Here we go. 0 seconds. It's
right.
on.
At this point, I would like to wish a happy 60th birthday to Susan Campbell.
Oh.
It's my mum's birthday today.
At the stroke of midnight.
Is it really? August the 1st. Happy birthday to my mum, Susan Campbell.
Does she mind Susie?
She might. We call each other Dave, and that's true.
Do you?
We call each other Dave. So happy birthday, Dave. Love you.
Happy birthday, Dave. That's lovely.
There's flowers arriving later.
The big 6-0.
Yeah. Don't tell her I said that though.
Bonus pizza, last donation, lemon fact. Adam makes out with the cardboard cutouts every time he ends his streams on a Tuesday. Love you, my Tory champion. Love you too, bonus pizza. Thank you very much. Jim Crockett Promotions, graphic on the screen. We're underway. It's kicking off. Here we bloody go.
Yay, Bob Connell!
Professional wrestling event brought to you by Jim Crockett Promotions.
Yeah!
With Davey Crockett and Tony Schiavone.
Oh, brilliant.
Smashed it, mate.
Hey, happy Ric Flair's last match, everybody.
Happy Ric
Chin,
Flair's
chin.
last match. Well, he got
Prosecco drinking, kiss stealing, wheeling, dealing.
8 matches to go first before we get there. Flick Rare's last match, very good. Good to see Ric Flair opening the Forbidden Door with the Blade and the Undertaker both likely to be involved.
Oh, my God.
Bloody hell. Jade King.
Can't believe the Undertaker turned up at Ric Flair's last match. Well, not in the way you think.
Got a good feeling about this Ric Flair guy, to be honest. I think he's the future. Jade. Bright young stud. A-bomb. Imagine if Flair goes to the top rope and leaps off, just as the screen fades to black and the credits roll. Oh, wait, that's Mickey Rourke's the wrestler.
Oh, no.
Have fun. You too, A-bomb. Thank you. And Chris, thank you very much.
What if it ends like Sopranos?
Oh,
And
like
it
a
don't
cinematic
stop, and it just cuts out before he hits the ground off the dive.
I think it's more likely to end like Blackadder.
What, the field just becomes roses? Suddenly, like, they pan out from Jim Crockett the James Crockett Promotions Arena, and the whole field is just poppies. Ding, ding, ding. Do you hear that? I think they've stopped. No, they've gone quiet because it means it's time to wrestle.
We're on.
Yes!
Bonus pizza. Choo-choo for Tutu. All the best to Fred. No, I'm not doing it. Stop trying to get me with that one.
El Lasto Macho, Ric Flairo.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that Hugo and Carlos are there. Let's linger on them a second too long,
right.
just for my amusement. I love this aesthetic.
Here we go. What a bloody way to kick things off. Motor City Machine Guns. Very nice. Declan, wasn't going to watch this, but 17 quid for potential death. Bargain.
You pay 30 quid for exact death.
They haven't aged a day, have they?
They look great. I got really excited for a potential Motor City Machine Guns NXT run because we had Alex Shelley rock up with Kushida, do the time splitters thing, and that would just turn out to be a one-off just to make, just a favour for Kushida, I assume. And then we never saw it. Maybe now in Triple H's WWE, we might see something down the line.
I imagine Trips would want Kushida back because that was a big signing for him. He made a big deal of that. Kushida now doing stuff in Impact. I'm not sure if he signed.
No, but he signed with New Japan.
Right, it's a forbidden door thing.
Forbidden Door thing. So
I'm fed up of saying Forbidden Door.
Scott D'Amore!
Lovely.
When the moon meets your eye like a big pizza pie, Scott D'Amore.
Willie Cook, drinking every time someone woos. Oh, you're going to be absolutely wankered, mate. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. Let's get Willie drunk.
Woot. Woo yay hoopla. That's an old internet reference.
Woo yay hoopla.
Old internet. That's
I remember Woot.
Beta, like from the days of Beta, when Beta was at its height.
I loved Beta.
Beta was
amazing.
It's still a thing, but I have not been there for a long time.
No, likewise. I've been in the newsletter twice
Wow, really?
for being bothersome.
Amazing.
Long time ago.
So I probably read your bothersome things and didn't know you then. That's exciting.
Yeah, it
Nice
wasn't
to
under
read
my
the
real name.
newsletter.
It was under my trolley pseudonym.
Oh, excellent. Well, in that case,
Which I'm not going to say.
No, that's fine. Michael Marrymore.
But, hey, do you honestly think Flair has ever used any form of contraception? Big fan of the Tuesday streams. Cheers, Bart. I'll let Tom answer that.
How many kids has he got?
52. I have no idea.
No, he must have done, because otherwise he'd have at least 9 kids.
At least 9.
You don't do the naughty out of wedlock, surely. Who does that?
No.
You wait until you're married.
Not Ric Flair.
You wait till you're married and you have the dad watch. That's how you do it. That's how it's meant, as God intended.
I'm a bit upset that we're getting this one out of the way first, because this is the other match that I was really looking forward to.
You wanted to start with Rick and Andrade versus Jay
Get
and
out of
Jeff.
the way. I'm off home.
Flair wants to go on first. What if Flair goes on like 4? That'd be amazing. What's that? The rest of the night is just like going to a party and the guest of honor's already left. Like, oh, should we stay? I don't know.
Way past his bedtime, in fairness, isn't it?
I mean, it is.
He's going on last.
I'd assume he's getting a nap in. Davey Richards, right, is a phenomenal piece of work. Like, he went away to go and be a fireman. He left wrestling completely. Only recently made a comeback to give it another run. And he's so good as a singles guy. Like, he's very... And it's a shame because it's a bit of a cursed it's a curse these days, but he's a bit Benoit-esque.
Right, okay. What, in his wrestling style?
I would
In his
hope. I
intensity?
literally, if it was anything else, there'd be a problem. But in terms of his wrestling style, like, is it like in that in-ring sort of, as you say, intensity, and there's the way that he wrestles, he's very Chris Benoit.
Right.
Paramedic, I apologise. I thought he was a fireman. My apologies. Scotty Too Hotty was a fireman. Davey Richards was a paramedic.
Who was it when 9/11 happened, who went to be a fireman? The chat will know if you don't.
Yeah.
There was somebody who was like WWE guy who went to do it. Awesome. Who was it, chat? That should be commended.
Well, Alex Sherry's also a paramedic. I thought he was a physiotherapist.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
I read he was a physiotherapist.
Yeah, I remember reading that.
Mike Awesome, the chat is saying. Paul Gadd, Steve
Don't
Buscemi.
read that. Don't read that. Yeah, Steve Buscemi
no.
did as well, yeah.
Steve Buscemi.
That's not what I'm thinking. It wasn't
Kamala.
Kamala. I can't ask anything. It wasn't Kane. It was Kane. There was someone, right? And it was Steve Buscemi, but there was also a wrestler.
It was Zelina Vega's dad, Steve Blackman.
No, I don't. Let's move on.
Hulk Hogan, apparently.
This is what I deal with.
This is
what I deal with.
I'm
on a
getting a little
weekly
insight
basis.
into like the Pacitti multiverse, because none of this happens when it's just me.
No.
This is a bit of the Pacitti multiverse.
They try and put me off, and they try and make me say things that I shouldn't say, and it always works. It wasn't head.
Is it John Leslie? It says there. He was not guilty in the end. It's fine.
John Leslie? No. Good.
But I think TV companies realised that not having been a sexual assaulter wasn't sufficient charm to keep him on our televisions.
No, well, he wasn't great, was he?
No.
Bluebird, speaking of Impact, I've been going through all the original weekly TNA pay-per-views from the Asylum. Those shows are the biggest definition of wrestling variety. The X Division was incredible from day one, yes it was. Imagine we see similar innovation from Flair tonight. It started off so sensibly.
So basically, that tag match is going to become an Ultimate X match.
Oh, yes, please.
Bring the noise. I want to see that. It wasn't Michael Barrymore that became a fireman.
No, don't stop reading them, Tom.
Somebody said, I don't call him John Leslie, I call him John Lovely. I don't know why that's... I don't know why that's tickled me.
Oh.
I don't know why that's tickled me, call him John Lovely.
Tiny Boy's here once again. I'm genuinely excited for this card. Main event has me morbidly curious. Correct? Yeah, same here. Thank you, Tiny Boy.
Ironically, we'll be curiously morbid.
Rylan.
This is some wonderful multiverse stuff. Giant haystacks, of course it was.
Yeah. Yoshitatsu, very good. Rose West. Right, this is going to be match of the night, probably. And here we are talking about John Leslie.
I treat the names. It's
Todd from Neighbours.
Dale Winters. Oh, bless him. Oh.
Oh, God.
I wasn't expecting some of the names.
I was.
Come on.
Any time I can ask a question, it's like, oh, what was the bully in The Simpsons
Gale
called?
Platt.
Yeah.
Jimmy Corkill. I'm just thinking of them as firemen. It wouldn't be Jules Holland. He couldn't get a boogie woogie piano in the back of the fire truck.
I think I regret this.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wasn't Silla. Right, wrestling. Look at them. Look at the wolves and the machine guns.
Andy Parsons.
I'll give you a head. Pass me the house.
Great to see you all. 2,094 people watching at the moment.
Well,
Hope
thank
you
you.
enjoying the wrestling, the analysis.
There's some great. There's
Yeah,
some.
I can't stop reading them now.
I can't even. on it. Just I've seen 3 people put Cilla Black. And she did a lot for the country, but I don't think she did that. Oh, jeez.
Cilla Black did a lot for the country.
She did. She might have got it on with the Beatles. We're not too sure.
Is that right? Which
No,
one? Ringo, surely.
It was always Ringo. Oh.
Oh,
But she went really, like...
serious intensity there. Ankle lock locked in. Broken up by Sabin.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Ah,
Look at this. Little double submission
lovely.
spot.
Lovely stuff.
Do you watch much Impact on the weekly?
I try to. I don't watch as much as I should.
It's too much.
But there's a lot of wrestling. Like, you've kind of got, in this job, you've got like levels that you know, stuff you have to watch, have to definitely keep up with, probably
Control your
should
narrative.
try and keep up with, obviously control your narrative, and then like stuff you want to watch if you have time, but then in amongst all that, you've got to fit, you know, life and doing things that aren't wrestling based.
And then after life comes NXT UK.
Then afterlife comes Ric Flair's last match.
Excellent. All right, lads. Didn't watch the pre-show. Did Roy Walker send Flair a message? No.
I'm so excited to see your last match.
Why is he a Geordie?
What is he Irish? I'm gonna put £40 in the bonus bank. Have a look what Chips is doing. There's Chips bladed. Oh, look what Chips is doing. Just
Oh, very nice.
getting his end away in the back of a limo.
Oh, he's so good.
He's
He
brilliant.
is so good.
He is brilliant.
Stop reading him, Tom.
I'm trying not to. I'm singing a Roy Walker sending a message to Ric Flair.
Oh, beautiful.
Lovely.
How much did you drink before you came? So one
I
pint.
had a
one
pint.
pint.
I'm on about, like, I had an awful night's sleep on. So, like, I've basically the past 7 days, like, sleep has eluded me in many different creative ways. So, like, Monday night and Tuesday night, I did the late show on Radio Newcastle. So that was done at about 1 a.m.
You start at 1? Or you
No, I finished at 1,
Alright.
and then carried on as Burr. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, for some reason, Pablo, I think we've had a guest in the house, so Pablo's just been really restless.
Yep.
So, like, every couple of hours, he's been scratching on the blinds to go, wake up, Tom. Wake up, Tom.
Aw.
You know, and then,
Gotta love him.
the other morning when he got into bed, and, you know, I felt like something brushing against me, and it was his tail, and I always woke up basically looking at his arse.
Beautiful.
He was just wandering around
They're
the
not
bed.
shy, are they, with their arseholes, cats?
I think because the spare room is basically his room. Like, he's got all his take that posters up and everything. So when a visitor comes, I think he feels a bit put out. Like, actually, they're in my room. I don't know where to put myself now. So he's been a bit restless this week, and so sleep's eluded me a lot. And then obviously I'm excited to come and do this, but I haven't had really time to have a nap per se. So
you're smashing it, Tom.
It's a combination. It's a combination of having a beer before coming out, a bit of prosecco, and then just reading the chat. It's just got me giggling.
And the excitement of Ric Flair's last match,
And
of
the
course.
excitement of Ric Flair's
Jimmy
last
Nail-like.
match.
I assume that's referring to your impression there from Tom.
Yeah, I think it was my Roy Walker impression was Jimmy Nail-like.
Just dead. All right, Tom and Tori, how's your day been? And can we get a shout out for Brit Rest legend? No. Day's been fine. Jesse, heard Flair's wearing Mikey Miles Korean leather to the room. Don't ask. Don't ask. There's a lot of lore there. About as deep as Chris
That's some
Jones.
multiverse stuff
That's
right there.
I'll show you later. Don't worry. Declan, 2 matches in and Tom's slurring. Very glad I decided to tune in. Les Anya. That's very good.
Nice.
Les Anya. Let's give Flair the credit he deserves with him going out with one last hurrah. That, and it's a lot cheaper than flying to Switzerland.
This is a mess, and I'm a big fan. I'm just seeing names still in the chat. Still.
Oh, yeah, they won't stop. This is the next hour.
Ja Rule.
Noel Edmonds, obviously.
Mr. Ben. Do you reckon it was the block?
Ja Rule. Oh, cutter. Here we go.
Nice.
He's buzzing with himself. Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, I did it, cutter. Wait till Roy Walker sees that. He's backstage.
Man, the chemistry is bonkers.
They're
There you go.
so
Look at that.
good. I'm just, they make it look effortless. And I'm just in awe of that. With all four of them, they just make it look like it's like falling off a log, as they say.
They do say that.
I don't know.
Vibes. Thoughts on Maximum Male Models, the future? I think they're good value for what they are. I don't think a title reign is coming their way anytime
Great
soon.
mid-card comedy gig.
Yeah, a bit of a laugh, isn't it? Breaks
Good.
up the show.
Yeah. They'll be good tag team. Hey.
There you go. Look at that.
Good tag team title division fodder.
Yep.
I see them having like a reasonable feud with the Street Profits at some point.
Oh, if the Street Profits are still together after last night.
Oh yeah, they're not.
Big Tez was not very happy at all.
Oh.
It looks like we're going to get the Montez heel turn rather than the
I
Amber.
I
I'm up for
quite like that.
Yeah.
I
if
think
it
that's,
has to happen, that's the way to do it, I reckon.
I'm excited for Raw tonight, which will feature a meeting of the minds with Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins in a barbershop.
Oh, they should, shouldn't they? They should.
I'd lean into it.
You know, bloody Ed Leslie.
Bloody Ed Leslie.
Almost said John Leslie there. Bloody Ed Leslie. He used to tour with the barbershop. When he did the conventions, they had like a custom-built barbershop with a chair.
Brilliant.
Oh, it's so good. So you get a photo in there.
I'd have been. Can I just throw my mate through the window?
Plexiglass.
Oh.
Turtlehead, love seeing that Dreamboat Tom on these streams. Adam, not so much. Go away, you knob. Enjoy the show, guys. Thanks,
No.
Turtlehead. Lovely to see you, as always.
Not very nice.
Thank you very, very much.
Not nice at all.
I'm used to it, especially from Turtlehead. Who's this? Johnny Cash.
Sounds like Vern Gagne.
Do you reckon?
I mean, he's
It
dead.
does. But
So it'd be weird if he's doing voiceovers.
you just got somebody on
Could be Bob
Fiverr.
thingy.
Bob Holness.
Bob Holness.
Why am I joining in?
Bob Holness, isn't it? Crispy McGee. James Jumper. The Gang. The Friends. Flippy Johnson. Tango Bango.
Tango Bango.
Famous NWA
Tango
stars.
Bango.
Old Choppy Derrick.
Choppy Derek. 1 pint. Supposedly.
What was the name that my dad came up with for Bryan Danielson that had me in bits?
Existence is pain. Wasn't it Dude McCool? Thank you. I regret asking. Back to Santino and Al Snow, not having a good time. Oh, the camera's on us. Hello.
Let's just pretend that we're getting on.
Yeah.
Do your
Back to
catchphrase.
Vicky.
Do
Do
your
it again.
catchphrase.
Excuse
Say
me.
excuse
Do it again.
me.
Do it again.
Say
Do it again.
excuse me,
Do it
Vicky.
again.
Say excuse
Come
me.
on.
Say excuse
Back to Foley.
me.
Maybe we're not getting any extra cameos tonight. They're recycling these.
Furious that she didn't say. That was it. So, my dad watched some AEW with me last time I was home.
Someone Foley didn't turn up. There was an empty seat there with a
Noel.
Foley name on it.
Noel.
Yeah, because Frank, yeah. Oh, it's Davey Boy Smith Jr.
Hey! My dad watched some AEW with me,
Mm-hmm.
and later in the night we were having tea with my mum, and he went, watching some of that wrestling with Tom. There's a bloody guy on there. What was his name? Hercules Fred Smith, wasn't it?
How did he get that?
I went, do you mean the American Dragon Bryan Danielson? That's him, Hercules Fred Smith.
Tomato, tomato.
And
Frank
he said,
Spencer, I'm trying to watch the show tonight, but I've had a bit of trouble.
did the dog do a whoopsie in the garden? Betty. Oh, here he is. Desperately seeking a title shot for his dad.
Oh, he's got the jacket on, the Heart Foundation jacket.
Love it.
I carried Brett's Heart Foundation jacket backstage at a WCPW show. And
Wow.
honestly, and I do not endorse criminal behaviour. I was like,
You thought about
I could
nicking
nick
it?
this. I could nick this. Nobody knows I've got it. I could nick Brett's jacket. Obviously, I didn't. Is that a discount Jim Cornette? It's Joe Dombrowski.
MLW style, Joe Dombrowski.
Yeah.
I have the idea of putting Davey Boy Smith Jr. together with the Billington Bulldogs.
Okay.
I want to call them the British Heart Foundation.
That's strong. That's really strong. I couldn't believe it because I watched some of their WCPW stuff, the Billington Kid, and then I watched a year later, and it's like they hit puberty and they became men in the space of like 9-10 months. Oh, Killer Kross.
There he is.
Has he got his hair? He's got his hair.
Fallen prey.
Are you a fan?
I mean, I haven't seen any of his post Karrion Kross work.
Nobody else has either.
I love the Karrion Kross presentation.
That was the best bit.
That was the best. But then even the matches were fine because they were like short and sharp and simple. When he had to do anything longer than that, and then but then he got injured as he won the belt, so we never really got to see how that would have panned out. We could have had some great fun with him as like about the doomsday of NXT and ripping the roster apart limb by limb, but we never got a chance to see it.
Something about him, I just think, I feel the same way about LA Knight.
But then, you know, a good gimmick can change that. Like, I don't think this is. I'm not really buying. I'm Killer Kross. Here I am. Here's my attractive wife. I've got lovely hair. I don't know what this is. The other guy I kind of got as like post-apocalyptic sort of headhunter type.
Yeah.
With you know, sometimes businessman. I kind of got that more than I get this.
I don't know what
In
this
my
is. I don't
opinion.
know what the gimmick is here now.
He's just
It
got
says TikTok on his trunks.
Nice hair and a nice wife.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You're not
fancy
wrong
you
there.
more than my wife.
Declan, thank you. I'm not saying Flair shouldn't be wrestling, but if Brian Blessed snuck up behind him, it's good night Vienna.
It's true.
They're still going, Kevin Keegan. They're still going.
Keegan.
Unbelievable.
Pato Banton.
Who's Pato Banton?
Baby, come back. Bye, 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 bye,
Wow, as
bye.
if you know that. That's quite impressive. Tom, I stole your drink, didn't I? I've given you the Fanta.
I'm happy to have the
you're all right with
Fanta.
that.
Happy to have the Fanta.
Sorry, I didn't mean
I'm
to.
on the Prosecco now, so all bets are off.
Should we just get a bit pissed?
I'm already there. Right, Dave. I know I like Dave Boy Smith Jr., but the issue I have is that I love to chat to him for Des Graps, but on the Cultaholic Classic Raw and SmackDown review,
Slag him off.
his dad has become a bit of a figure of fun.
As what?
On
'Cause
the
of
regular.
The bloaty bulldog days.
Well, okay, so we had the sort of Pepper Army Bulldog days in 2000. Where's my title shot?
Yep.
Throw a bin at Stephanie McMahon and hope for the best. Roll a 7. And then, like, The Rock, who did a feud with him, and The Rock was so fed up with feuding with him, like, he came out to do a promo 20 minutes after the match just to move everything along and make sure we all forgot about it. And then in 95, we've had, like, Bulldog with Owen Hart. But we just started this whole thing about him being a bit thick, which... but also an entrepreneur. Who runs multiple food franchises. Because he popped up in a Burger King advert at this time. Going, hey, eat a Burger King. Get the Sunday Mirror. Find out about me. Get a free burger.
I remember it.
Yeah, get a bite out of the Bulldog. And
This is like a match here. This is a battle of the Blands. Sorry if you want him on the show. I've just ruined it. But this is the King of the Bland contest. It really is.
King of the Mountain. Sorry, Davey Boy
Who
Smith
else
Jr.
did you put in a big bland off? A
Blandle
Royale.
What's his name? He was nearly in Evolution.
Mark Jindrak.
Mark Jindrak.
Yep.
Mark Jindrak definitely going in. Pre-biker Chuck Palumbo.
Strong.
Mike-
Pre-bike,
Well, the bike gave a bit.
Biker. That was money.
Bike gave him a bit of stuff.
Yeah.
In terms of bland, oh gosh, Matt Morgan.
Good shout.
Sorry, Matt,
Good
but
shout.
very, very bland. Crimson from TNA.
Yeah,
What do you
there's a lot of
think?
nothing. There's a lot
He
of
was in.
nothing.
You know what? He's so bland. He was in the Bunkhouse Battle Royal earlier.
Didn't even notice.
There you go. Wallpaper.
Tino Sabatelli.
Wallpaper. Yeah. Wallpaper.
Rob Terry's a very good shout.
Rob Terry's
That's
a good
very
shout. Rob Terry's a
Alex
good.
Riley.
Yeah, I mean, once he left the Miz, there wasn't really a lot.
He didn't do much.
Lot of
with
meat
the
on the
Miz,
bone
either.
there,
He
was
just
there?
Wasn't he? He's just a big boy who's there.
Didn't really touch the sides. So there's a user in the chat called Michael Parkinson's free park.
Michael McGillicuddy. No, Curtis Axel was alright. No, that's unfair. I've been unfair there.
Garrett Bischoff's a great shout.
Yeah, Sylvester Turkey.
Turkey was they were working with Turkey for years. Like, we're doing stuff on the podcast, on the Classic Raw review for like the mid-90s, and Turkey's name keeps coming up.
Really?
Yeah, in 95.
What?
Yeah.
He was in diapers.
He was like in his late teens, he was in his early 20s at that point. And then when he finally debuted, they were like, we're fine. Like, they just didn't get to it. They didn't warm to him. Ridiculous.
Big Zeke.
Iron
said
Mike
there.
Sharp. Now, his gimmick was he was hairy and took ages to wash at the end of the night.
Bonus pizza. Which British game show you'd want to see Flair on? I feel like he'd be the best on Golden Balls. He would be good on Golden Balls.
Oh.
He'd give Anne Robinson a run for her money on the weakest link.
Play your cards right.
Yep.
Higher. Bullseye would be good on Bullseye.
Jim Bowen would be terrified. Just two mental old men blabbing on.
There's still a long running feud with him and Phil the Power Taylor, which they could settle on Bullseye. both 16-time former world champions in their own
Blind date.
right.
I feel sorry for the woman, but blind date.
Girl number one.
It's just a match that's happened. I feel horrible. I feel horrible. But do you reckon they'll get Kross back? I think they might. I really do think Triple H. Because Triple H has got a massive boner for it.
Tripper really liked Kross. But, so I guess, and you know what? I'm sure at this point Kross wouldn't be upset with the idea of coming back. Kross jacket. Get it done. I could see him come back and doing the fall and pray thing again at NXT. Or maybe
That
on
entrance
Raw.
was so good. One thing I didn't like about it, which is an integral part of the entrance, I found Scarlett lip syncing quite cringe.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't mind it so much. What would you have her do instead for the walkout? Would you rather have her sing it live?
Was she singing it? Was it actually her?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's better. Maybe
Have
you
her
do
do
that on
it
a special
live.
event. I don't know. It felt weird. It's the way that she would go up to the camera and do,
That's what all the kids doing it on TikTok and stuff.
Oh wow, that's it.
Cross one with the pin. The slam.
That was awesome. I love
The
that.
Killer Cross slam.
4.5 stars.
The mediocre Quake.
Scarlett earned her money there, didn't she?
Thanks for coming out, Scarlett. It's been lovely. It's genuinely lovely to see you.
Flair on scrap heap challenge.
Robert Llewellyn! Put together
Look at that username.
a limousine!
Username.
I
there.
know, it creased me earlier. Oh, no! Whoa! Whoa! Big book.
There's Michael.
True Geordie, there's the real legend here. What do you think of Ric Flair like? I quite like him, like. Oh! Grayscale Jake Roberts.
He's literally an autograph signing.
He looks like someone's wearing a Jake Roberts mask. Will Sasso!
Wow.
Like spitting out an orange in respect. Being nice to everyone in Ottawa.
Doug Dillinger.
Doug Dillinger
Aw.
and a security. This is not a safe event if Doug's at home.
Oh. I don't know what the art is.
Oh, no, because he looks a bit like
Yeah.
thin and like that's clearly not his home. Somebody else's house. Somebody else's. I need to film this video for Rick. Have you got a webcam?
That's cool though. They got so right. Current WWE stars: Cody, Dolph, Booker is still signed.
Booker.
I must be missing someone here. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it.
So far, that's that.
He's bloody good, isn't he? He's
Lots of
very,
eyes
very
on him.
talented.
Takeshita.
yes, not the other way. That'll get demonetized.
Takeshita.
Yeah, he's got a match with. Who's got a match with this week? The match has been announced, but they're pushing him. They are pushing him. Purple.
Takeshita.
Takeshita. Konsuke Takeshita.
Well, you know what? We don't have to worry about any of this getting out now because I'm worried now that I've said that, where the algorithm might just go, whoa, Takeshita.
Richard Whiteley, thank you. I can
Richard
empathise with
Whiteley.
Ric Flair tonight. He also doesn't know this is his final countdown.
Oh,
That is strong.
no.
That is strong, in failness. Andrade was involved in a bin lorry accident. Who are you choosing as his replacement? I'd say Frank Bruno.
Phil the Power Taylor.
Yeah.
Another 16-time world champion. Get him out there.
Can I nick a bit more?
Yeah, go for it, mate. Get amongst
started
it.
here, Tom.
Get amongst it. I'd be upset if you didn't.
Ewan, lads, heard that Flair's funeral. Oh. Funeral will be given 5 stars by Davey Meltzer. Co-op funerals are going global after tonight with their highest profile service to date. Tom, mate, never change because you're a breath of fresh air and very entertaining. Adam here as well.
Oh, thank you. Very kind.
Tosses, aren't they?
They're quite nice.
No, they're not. They're anything but nice. Thank you very much.
They've made me do that thing where I
Cheers,
struggle to breathe when I try and do a laugh.
Alan's Angels.
Alan Five Angels. He's a close relation to Jimmy Five Bellies. There's a reference and a half there. We made a reference on the news the other day to Gordon Brown's bigoted woman comment and made it in canon.
Bloody hell. When he had his mic on and he got in the car.
Oh, just some bigoted woman.
He wasn't wrong.
Yeah, it's true. She got a podcast. It turned out to be Jackie Weaver. Now, Nick Wayne has had an awful week, so I'm glad to see him here.
What's gone wrong for Nick Wayne?
Well, he had a flight out of London via Munich to America.
Yep.
The plane got diverted to Iceland because there were threats. There was a threat written in the mirror on the plane.
What, in the bathroom?
In the bathroom, somebody had written, that they had a certain item on the plane that wasn't...
Wow.
Nick Wayne's mum had lipstick on her, which could have potentially been used to write that message. Obviously, she didn't.
Yeah.
But she was interrogated for ages whilst they were in Iceland.
Surely you just look at the lipstick and then it's all broken at the end.
You'd see So basically, it ended up...
And Gresham.
And Big Gresh. Now, did I hear this was a number one contenders match for the Progress Championship?
If you say so.
I'm sure they said that Progress for the... Now, Gresh is in a weird place from what we hear.
Apparently he wants to just go away for a bit. I can see WWE signing him. Did you hear the thing? The report. And it is a report. And I'm not going to slag him off here or anything. But apparently he brought up his PWI ranking to Tony Khan. Saying, you should be treating me better. I'm rated here. On the
now the thing is, right. If you... To any other promoter in the world, they go... Right, but to Tony Khan, it's
probably quite important.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, gosh, okay. And that's... Come on.
He's very good.
Tony's a fan like all of us. In some cases, he's more of a fan than all of us.
I'd love to find his... Because there was a forum that he used to frequent that's since gone down. We need to get on the Wayback Machine and find some more of Tony's posts.
Oh,
that'd be quite interesting.
If
He's
they're
a big
out
fan.
there, I imagine somebody's already found them.
Yeah, true.
We should make a video about them.
Yeah, we should. I've always wanted to do like a stream or a little video using the Wayback Machine, looking at the history of wrestling digital. Just never got round to it.
Mark out a bit of time in your calendar next week.
Next week.
Week after next.
Got VAT returns, mate.
Week after
Ewan,
next.
we love Tom. Oh, we do.
Thanks.
Tom, we love you.
Thanks, Ewan. Why are you complaining? They're lovely.
I'm not complaining. No, I'm glad you're getting all the love. Does anybody like me at all? Declan, every time it cuts back to the commentary, Tony has his arms folded and looks like he's fed up. It's killing me.
It's a Sunday night. It's working.
No. Hello, Tom. You look lovely. A nice soggy foreskin.
I like how you've written 4 and then skin.
Yeah, strong. Yeah, it's like a wrestling
Sounds like
name,
the band that my dad was in when he was a kid, the Four Skins.
Wasn't that Flair's faction?
We're the Four Skins. We'll do what we want when we want. And make them cry.
Glasses are stupid.
Kiss all the
I'm getting
girls
excited.
and make them cry. I know. I think it's because I radiate heat. I
Yeah,
notice
you're a warm boy.
I am a warm boy. I notice if I'm in a car for too long that the window next to me starts steaming up.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a warm boy. See?
But you're not sweaty.
No, sweaty, but I'm warm. Alex says it's like sleeping next to a radiator some nights. It's very unpleasant.
Mark Leslie, thank you very much. Shout out to Wrestling Fan 87 on winning the SummerSlam predictions. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
Brother. Well done, Wrestling Fan 87.
Nice one, Wrestling Fan 87. Oh, nailed it. You were thinking of John again, weren't you?
No. Mark Leslie is one of the Cultaholic podcast producers.
Hey!
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
Thank you, friend.
OTG, I'll tell you later. OTG, hello, Tom. You look lovely. I know that I've just done that. One's the foreskin one. Yeah.
That's it, the Four Skins.
Cheers. Almost found myself in again.
Tom sounds like Cosby, more like Cosby than Flair when he says, make 'em cry, which is probably accurate.
Hope not. Get the tables. Bloody Tory, you missed my last super chat. Thief. Did I get the tables? Where are you? Where are you, pal? Sorry. There you are. By God, what's Ric Flair doing in the heavens? He's not going to heaven.
It's about to kick off Andrade versus Warrior. Who's this walking down as guest referee? Do you know what?
Warrior's not going to heaven either.
No. I don't like when people say, like, oh, you're going to join the big wrestling match in the sky with Andre the Giant and Ultimate Warrior. I'm like, mate, are they still headlining after all these years? Not being a dick, but come on. Some new talent, please. Let's not have the old guard all the time on top. What a great match in the sky that'll be. Yeah, probably 20 years ago. They should be managers now.
Yeah.
Or commentators. Or trainers. For the young wrestling talent that are dying. If you're a young wrestler that passes, you're getting a look in if Andre's still headlining. You're going to be fodder in a battle. You're going to be fodder in a battle royal.
I feel sorry for all those young, dead, mid-card talent up there in the sky.
You're going to be fodder for a battle royal.
He'd be main eventing. Jesus, it'd be great. Thank you. Cheers. Again, get the table. Sorry I missed your chat earlier. Oh, beautiful. It is God. As if you made it darker than the comments, the little super chats that we've been getting already.
Declan says poor test. Yeah, I mean, tests. Where's tests running?
No, that says poor taste. Adam, you look melted. What is that?
Seems like a normal. Luke
Jockey
says,
Wilson, shut up. We moved past that.
Jockey Wilson.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Big double moonsault.
Jockey Wilson says, in the stream.
I'm interested to know. We've got 2,100 people watching.
Hi.
How many
you?
of you are watching the pay-per-view? And how many of you are using our great analysis and insight as a means of watching? And many of you bought this tonight out of curiosity, morbid curiosity? Brian says no. Not watching. Steven's watching it.
Nice.
Using you lot. Watch you two drunks. Watching the baby about 50-50 as far as I can tell. No, a lot of people not.
Right about now, I'm 50-50.
What did you all think of SummerSlam last night? I loved it. I really, really good. Very few negative things to say about it, which is nice.
Oh, beefy German suplex by Takeshita.
You've only seen bits and pieces.
I've seen bits of it. I've seen bits of it. I saw because we've had my nephew staying for the last couple of days, so that's kind of taken over the, as I said to Adam when I arrived, I said it's nice to go 30 seconds without somebody going, hey, look at my Fortnite dance. So it's nice change to not.
Is he still doing the Fortnite dances?
And I think
Give us a Fortnite dance.
Does a lot of there's no room. But
Can you do the thing? What's it called?
Oh, flossing. Nah, he doesn't know. He likes his footy. He likes his FIFA.
Nice.
As we saw on the Twitch stream. He had a lovely time doing that, and thank you for joining us for that. He was lovely. He was great all weekend. It's just keeping him entertained.
He's a proper natural, isn't he? On
camera.
It
didn't
my God. Phase him at all.
He's going to make a lot of money.
Yeah, good
He's
for
going to make a lot of money.
Oh, that's it. Gresham picking up the win.
Big Gresh getting the big dub.
I said earlier, these are all going to go like 15, 20 minutes. These are to the point, aren't they?
Flair's going an hour. Flair's going Broadway.
Alan Smith, thoughts on Alan the firefighter from Supermarket Sweep, Tom?
He sounds like a lovely man. Not familiar with his work, but...
Not today. What did you all think of SummerSlam last night? Thank you. Cheers. Jack Coyle. Thank you so much, Jack. That's really kind of you. Hey, guys, have a great night. Don't know if you remember, Tom, but did the Cultaholic SmackDown review with you and Matthew last year. First, every guest on it was going through a very hard time mentally, and then it really picked me up.
Jack, I remember Jack. Jack was, again, talking naturals, Jack was brilliant.
Was he?
Yeah, he was great fun. Jack, Matthew and I had a great night doing that. If you're a Patreon and you're on our top tier, you could do an episode of the Cultaholic Classic SmackDown review with us.
Thank you, Jack, and I hope you're doing better now, mate.
Yeah, I hope the world's a much brighter place.
Gresham's just off. It's interesting. I'm interested to see what Gresham does next.
Yeah.
Because we don't even know. They're playing the same Cody thing again.
Zohus, you've got the wrong channel. I've seen a few of your messages, son. You've got the wrong channel.
What?
Because he keeps asking about somebody that is working for another channel, and he's like, "Oh, I'm better than him. I could do what he's doing." You've got the wrong channel. Go to another channel. If you
don't go to another channel. Is
no,
it Simon or is it
he
Blomfield?
can. He seems like a pain in the neck.
Who is he? Let's have a look.
It's that Zohun thingy. He keeps saying, "Oh, he keeps mentioning that guy there."
Never heard of him.
Yeah, exactly. He's from a different channel, but he's so excited to get his name read out. You're on the wrong channel. What a waste of time.
No, I want to bonk him silly.
Well,
who's Sunman?
Well, again.
Oh man, we're really shook.
Again, wrong channel. Wrong channel. It's
Yeah,
like
they're
watching
on-
Emmerdale going, oh, I love Ian Beale.
Sam Cheese, I'm not paying to watch a Oh my god, a Dignitas pay-per-view.
gosh.
Bloody hell, Sam.
Who's Sam Cheese? He sounds like fun. I don't know about this music for Ric Flair's last match.
Nah, it's fun. It's very, come on down, isn't it?
Ric Flair, come on down. Your time is up.
Imagine dying and still having to wrestle on velocity. Lucas.
It's true. My point stands. You'd be livid.
Kayla, you two are the positivity overload. That's not what I'm going for. I need before a Monday morning. Love you, Kayla. Love you too. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'm
Cheers,
glad. I'm
Kayla.
glad that our conversation about like which past wrestlers would be on the mid card is deemed positive overload.
Yeah.
I'm kind of agreeing with what they said. Like
Yeah,
Tony's got his arms
piss.
crossed, like he's annoyed he's working a Sunday night. With admittedly, oh, here he is.
You're a fan, aren't you?
Me and Nick are mates. Love Nick. Oblivion from Gladiators.
Yes. Wrestlers now. Put him into the reboot of Gladiators.
I'm gonna DM him.
You're going to
Say
DM
we're
him?
watching him.
He's on his way to the ring. If
If his phone goes off.
He's on comms so he can check his phone like Tony's doing.
I
all
hope
right.
he does. And he'll go, my mate Tom from Cultaholics watching now.
Peter, hi both. Like the shirt, Adam. Thank you very much. Respect how you're supporting a fellow party boy. Have you seen any of the rehearsal? I've not got around to watching it yet, mate. I'm waiting for them all to be released so I can binge them. Very excited to watch. Very excited to watch. And thank you, Peter. Cheers. Call him. Just call him, Tom.
I can't.
Hello.
I ain't got
We're
his
watching you.
doing live reactions. And you just popped out.
He's just going to be like, what?
No, we're mates. We chat a bit.
What's live reaction?
Yeah.
Rock and Roll Express
it-
time. Here we
Oh,
go.
nice! It's the Legends match. It's the Legacy match, rather, not the Legends match. I'll let you know if Nick gets back to me.
It's all right. Gibson has retired now, hasn't he? But
Yeah.
Morton's still cracking on with it.
Gibson's retired, but he's keeping one eye on the business.
Oh, come on. It was too easy. It was too easy. You know, he used to be a teacher. Couldn't keep his pupils under control. Horrible, horrible comedy.
Oh, no.
I thought that was a bra that you put on a woman's head.
Have my bra. Wear it on your head, cowards.
Oh,
It's
lovely.
the famous Ricky Morton catchphrase. Have my bra. Wear it on your head. Wear it on my head, you coward.
Hugs all
Ricky-
round. Oh, I love that.
Don't let me down.
What do you reckon of Pillman Jr.?
Great. Oh, Pillman
Yeah.
Jr. is phenomenal.
Yeah, I like him as well.
Oh, look at him wearing Horsemen shirts.
Nice.
And Arn's wearing a Brock shirt. That's nice.
Arn got the bloody trademark to 4 Horsemen.
Did he?
Yeah, he got it. He got it quite recently.
Amazing.
So he's going to make a killing.
That's like
isn't it?
Harrison Ford, like saying, "I won't take money for Star Wars. I'll have rights
Yes.
for future
Yeah, I'll take the
future
1%
movies."
or whatever it was.
yeah. Same sort of thing. Oh, did you see that? It says heels.
Did it?
There's a little sign that said heels.
What does that mean?
Well, the
I don't
heels
know
are-
these insider terms. What's a heel?
It means that's where you get your shoes fixed.
Oh,
That's
right,
what it
okay.
means.
It's for the cobblers coming out.
Yes, for the
Gotcha.
Cobblers, for the tag team, the Cobblers later.
That's a good name.
Jim and John Cobbler. The Cobblers. Go on, Brock. Pull out your Glock. My favourite Arn Anderson promo is where he went, Cody, you're rubbish. I definitely commit assault in the road.
Yo,
I definitely shoot a man. You're rubbish, you are, Cody. Try harder. That's basically what he said. Cody, you're rubbish. I'd shoot a man. What would you do? Probably not. Loser. Go win a match. That's
I
my
love a
favourite
babyface.
Arn promo. I love a babyface Arn promo. You think you're great? I'd kill a man. Oh, so this time I like this. I like it's
funny, isn't it?
it's all like the generational boys. Brian Pillman Jr.
I think he's really special, Pillman Jr.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I think he's got a lot to give. I think he's going to be quite big. I hope so, anyway.
How big?
How big? Like Sam Driver.
Could you explain in terms of girth how big that would be?
Are you on to the second bottle already?
No, we are on to the second bottle already. That makes it sound better.
There's a warm can of Foster's next door. I'll run and grab it
And
by
there's
the
a
end
cold,
of the night.
there's a cold bottle of Bud in the fridge upstairs.
Is there?
Mm.
Ding dong.
Mm.
Well, hey.
What a night this is. What a night it turned out to be. Hey! Happy
It's
Ric
all right.
Flair's
What
last
else?
match.
What else we got tonight? Because we're getting through these matches. I thought this was going to be a 4-hour pay-per-view.
We've still
seen
got
that.
we've still got the
seen that.
knockouts title. We've still got the Impact title match.
We got the Von Erichs versus the Briscoes.
Van Erichs and the Briscoes.
That's on now. That's been on. We got Bandido, Laredo Kid, Ray Fénix, Taurus.
Maybe about 3, 4
We got the
matches?
Impact, the knockouts. We got Alexander Fatu, as you say, and then we got the retirement match.
There you go.
Oh, we're burning through these.
We own by 4.
No, we won't. I got him at bloody 7:30 yesterday.
Blimey.
That was a long old night. I didn't say, didn't make any sense. You know when you do a news video after these, as we're about to do, just words come out.
Oh.
It's just like, what? I'm not saying anything here.
Wait till our news video in the morning. It is
God, yeah.
gonna be a joy.
Is it?
Yep.
Back-to-back news after this.
Oh, it's gonna be the best.
It's going to be the best.
I think it's gonna be our best work.
Yeah.
And if people are gonna go, it's a bit weird they're drunk so early.
Yeah, right?
We're doing it for Flair.
I can't believe these names are literally
They're still
going.
coming, aren't they? I'm trying not to look because every time I look, I'll see one
I
that
don't know most of the names here.
love that manic twinkle in Tom's eyes. Thank you very much. It's glaucoma.
Is Tom high? No, this is just Tom.
Do you know what?
It's just what he is.
I've never done a drug, contrary to popular belief. I've
Not
never
even
done a drug.
paracetamol.
I've done an ibuprofen.
No illegal substances.
No. I
Never
had
tote a
cocodamol
fat
for a
doobie.
couple of months, but that's about it.
Wow.
I had cocodamol and some citalopram for a bit, but apart from that, no, I'm all right for a drug.
I'm coked up to the gills
Well,
right now.
well done, mate. Good lad. Good lad.
Not even at
High
the
on-
Tears for Fears concert.
I was
Drop a couple of these.
quite drunk. Oh yeah, I did offer that lad a couple of just some my Nurofen. Helping me joint pain during head over heels.
I'm on the Gaviscon at the moment.
Oh,
So the
I
VOD's
love
coming
it
down
again.
pretty quick then, eh? No, we're doing grand so far, Desi. I think.
We got a little bit addicted to Night Nurse for a while in my house.
I've never tried it.
Oh.
Tried it like it's a thing. No, yeah, go on.
Only because it was. I think it might have even been last summer where the nights were particularly hot and we were both sleeping badly, Alex and I, and Alex was a bit under the weather. I said, look, have a bit of Night Nurse, right? And the trick is timing it. So because it's got a bit of a delayed fuse in some people. So like if you take it at like 7 o'clock before you go to bed, you're not going to feel the effects until 9, and then you're going to sleep through your alarm. So really you've got to be taking it about tea time. And then by about 8, 9 o'clock, you'll start to get drowsy.
Yep.
And then you're flat out for a good 7 or 8 hours.
But your alarm will wake
But
you.
your alarm will wake you. So there's a.
You're working too many hours. You and Alex, probably if you strategize to this
We
level,
strategize
with the
our night nurse.
there's something wrong there, Tom. Would you like a day off?
No, I'm fine.
Thank the fucking Lord.
Days off.
We need you.
Days off are for the week. I think I have a day off. I have a day off on Sunday. It's fine.
You got tomorrow off? Are you doing BBC?
No, I'm off. I'm
Nice.
this counts as my shift
Yeah.
tomorrow. Doing a
So what are
house.
you gonna do
Doing a
tomorrow?
house viewing that got moved to tomorrow at 10.
Oh, it didn't happen on the Friday.
No, so we're
I
doing
was
the
gonna
house
ask how it
viewing
was.
tomorrow at 10.
Good luck. I hope it's
So
good.
I hope
Nice.
it's lovely. I'm very excited because it's literally round the corner from us.
Make sure you check where that SmackDown fist can go.
Yeah, I think I
Priorities.
walked past it on the way here tonight, and I had a little look inside the window. And I think I could put the SmackDown fist up there.
Spot on.
So it's good. It's just in my head, like in Alex's head, she's like, "What a lovely little starter home for us. We can start to, build somewhere that's ours. It's all ours." In my head, I'm going, "It's going to be dead easy to move.
Yeah.
Don't even need a van. Literally, I could probably
Round the
get a
corner.
shopping trolley and just carry all our possessions from round the corner."
Convert the kitchen into the barber shop.
Absolutely.
That'd be
Alex
spot
doesn't
on.
know that yet, but that's what we're doing.
Piper's Pit on the stairs.
Green screen in the spare room. Doesn't know it yet. A green screen in the spare room. Very excited.
Are you watching any of this match?
Yes.
Yeah,
I like the
thoughts?
bit where Brock Anderson did a move.
Yeah, he did a kick there.
He did
That
a
was- that was
great
awesome.
kick. I'm looking forward to seeing Ricky Morton get the hot tag and just show these young jabronis who's who. like it's a heaven main event. Get the old talent in, just to run rough shot over the younguns. Show them what's what. That's how it goes. I quite like Dry Fit Lewis's comment, which has been hidden.
Flair is definitely off his tits going into this tonight. Yeah,
Because he's been drinking all week. And then
Yeah,
his next
every
comment
night.
his next comment is Alan Shearer. I enjoy the stream. It's not a dig. I enjoy the stream of conscious that goes from one to the other.
Oh, thought of one.
Alan Shearer. Some nights go that way. Quick like spike with a name that you can think of from the past. Go.
Yes.
They're doing it already.
Yaya Sanogo. I don't know who that is. Stephen Hendry.
It's Joe
Junior
Hendry's brother.
Agogo. Phil Taylor. I'm going to get
Phil the,
caught out
Phil
here.
the Power Taylor.
Abu Diaby. Jimmy White. I'm familiar with Jimmy White's
Oh,
work.
off of
Yoshi
Jimmy White's
Tatsu.
Whirlwind Snooker.
Fantastic. Love it. On the Amiga. We used to play it all the time.
Hugh
Ed
Dennis.
Lewis. Ed Lewis.
Ed
Strangler.
Ed Strangler
Yeah,
Lewis.
that's all right.
Dick Golden Balls.
Thinking of Ed Gein. The cast of Red Dwarf. All of the cast of Red Dwarf. Yeah,
Chris
nice.
Barry, Craig Charles, Robert
Charles
Llewellyn,
Craig.
Danny John Jules.
Ander Harara. No, not reading that one. Alan Titchmarsh. Eric the Eel.
Pat Cash.
Madeline. No. Joe. No.
Joe Hendry. Ricky Tomlinson getting looking in there.
Piss
Hey,
flaps.
ma-
Very good. Love his work.
I like Ricky Tomlinson. I like the part where he talks about being working class. It's funny.
Paul Chuckle, not Barry.
Paul Chuck. Oh, bless his socks. He is.
Declan,
he ain't
both
getting a
my
main event.
parents are nurses. Can confirm night nurses like getting hit by a lorry. Spoonful of that stuff, you'll feel like Flair later on.
But
I've not tried it. I want to try it now.
But you've got to time it. It's like cause sometimes it's a delayed fuse. You've got to time
So
it.
you're saying 4 hours before I want to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Even if it feels weird taking it at like lunchtime.
So I want to get on it like now.
Ideally.
tomorrow.
Ideally. Oh,
Oh,
there you
it's
go.
over.
Brock pinned Ricky.
Wow.
Ricky. Ricky.
EastEnders. 90s EastEnders bollocks.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ricky. Well done to you, lads. The 4 horsemen.
Right, wasn't it?
Yeah. Future 4 horsemen.
You watch
Like
a lot
it.
on Fight because they got a big variety of stuff, and I don't catch much of it. You know what? If you look at the purchase history, you'll see the stuff that I bought because it's the worst looking ones.
I watch the GCW stuff on Fight.
Yep.
I keep up with GCW on Fight when I can. Was that the last thing I bought on Fight was GCW? Very likely. I watched Dynamite on there. It's quite good coverage of Dynamite on there.
Anytime there's some like bonkers show in the UAE or something like that,
That's good for
when
that,
you get
innit?
all the old WWE lot over there who got released. I want to see that. Right, there's your main event.
Oh.
We're 5 matches away, 4 maybe. Neep, thank you. I watched The Lion King this afternoon. It was okay.
Man, I know this film is okay. Ah, there's JJ Dillon.
Why is she crying? Is that woman crying? Oh no, she's laughing. It's all right.
I thought that was Sunita for a second then. Simon Cowell's ex.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah.
Why Sunita?
Because she had the
What's
same
Sunita
hair.
doing in the Ric Flair zone?
I don't know. It might be-
Boneless pizza. Hey guys, have you heard about how Joe's doing? Joe Mama. That's going Joe Mama. I can figure that out.
Best not say that then.
Yeah, very good.
Triple
Bandido.
Triple A showdown. They are rattling through them.
I'm quite happy about that, and I think that's the right shout.
Yeah.
Because everyone's there for one match. There's not really storylines going into most of these.
And let's give Flair an hour. Let's let him go Broadway.
Yeah, bloody hell.
One more time.
Iron Man, go
Let him
on.
go Broadway.
90 minutes.
It's a long time, an hour. Just stall a lot.
Henry, thank you very much. Hey, Adam and Tom. Hello from Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Wow,
Greatly
my
enjoy all
favourite
your
bank.
videos. Greatly enjoy all your videos, especially daily news with Tom. Tom, you and Denisha do a regular podcast. Thanks for all the entertainment. Thank you, Henry.
I popped up on Denise Salcedo's channel on
Yeah, you got the
Friday
predictions,
night.
right? How'd it go?
It was all right. We had a lovely time. My internet was cutting out a bit. I think I was trying to convince her that I was in Vegas in Los Angeles for her wedding.
She just got married.
She got married today, I think. Yesterday, Sunday. I think she did. It was this weekend. But I kept telling her that I was going to come sit at the front during the vows, and I brought them a blender. She wasn't buying it. I was very upset.
And now she's been working SummerSlam weekend, I assume.
Yes,
She's a workhorse, isn't she?
She is. She's a beast of a. I stand by it. Denise Salcedo is a beast, in the best possible way. She's a beast. Honestly, she makes me look like a slacker, in comparison.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You're
Like-
up there with the most hardworking.
I'm no Denise Salcedo.
Simon Miller's a nutter. Denise is a nutter. I think it's you three.
We're the workhorsemen.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
You need a fourth.
Well, you clearly, you do all the silly hours,
No.
and then when when you're not working, you're coming to rescue my cat. So
that's what I took a day back for that.
I would be so proud of you if you took a day in lieu. My brother had a brilliant theory. So for those who don't know, Pablo got out about a month ago. And bless you, when I messaged you and said, "Oh look, I might be in late tomorrow because my cat's got loose," you went,
I said, "Grow up. It's
you
just
went,
a cat."
Grow up. You said, "Give me 15 minutes and I'll be there." And bless you, you turned up and we were
Brought
there.
him a new cat.
Yeah,
all
I
good.
found him.
Don't know where the hell
Nothing
Pablo
wrong.
is.
This is a ginger cat, Adam. Shut up, it's your cat now.
Adam, that's a tortoise. It'll do.
My brother had a brilliant theory, and he said maybe your boss just thought you were just lying, so he was just checking. Oh yeah, I'll come and help you find your cat. And I was like, oh, okay.
Alex, let the cat out quick.
Let the cat out. Oh, no, there he is.
He comes back.
So my brother was like, I think your boss was just trying to make sure that you weren't just lying to get a day off. So you had to play along with it all night. Going, oh, I hope he turns up. So I thought it was amazing.
JDN, BBC versus ITV shows, 5-on-5. Who makes your teams?
Okay.
Whoa, bloody hell.
Okay, so BBC versus ITV show. Okay, so BBC, in terms of your heavy hitters.
Are we talking like old school stuff? Have you heard back from Nick?
No, sadly not.
Oh.
But someone just shared a lovely photo of Bianca Belair and Becky Lynch sat in a little golf cart together. That's
cute.
nice. Okay, so BBC. So in terms of BBC sort of flagship presenters, see some of them sort of dip
right.
between the two. That's what I read from that BBC versus ITV.
Rather than
5 on
shows,
5.
you reckon? No, shows. He says shows.
Oh, I stand corrected. Okay, so BBC will have Strictly.
Yeah, no, not for me. You go ahead.
In terms of like modern shows, or
I think anything.
Okay. Oh, okay. In terms of anything, right? Okay. So, I mean, personally, it would be Red Dwarf.
Nice.
It would be. I'll bring in a heavy hitter like Doctor Who. I'm not a big Doctor Who fan, but I get the significance.
Yep.
Same reason why I'm bringing in Match of the Day.
That's strong, isn't it?
Then I'm bringing in EastEnders. And then I'm bringing in Top of the Pop. No, we can't anymore, sadly.
Sure, body.
I'm bringing in BBC Breakfast. And then on ITV, we're bringing in Love Island.
Yeah, I
in
knew
terms
you
of
were
the
gonna say
heavy
that.
hitters, Love Island. We're going to bring in Good Morning Britain. We're going to bring in Coronation Street.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have to bring in Emmerdale.
Yeah.
And then the fifth for ITV.
Ant and Dex Saturday Night Takeaway.
Oh, yeah, and Saturday
I
Night
couldn't
Takeaway.
name much on ITV. I'm going to try and get mine out of the way quick with ITV. Trevor, what's his name? Doing Death Row, not Murdoch. Trevor McDonald going around Death Row. That's grand.
I love shows like that where they're like, let's just take a celebrity and lob them in a thing.
Yes.
Trevor McDonald, Death Row. Stephen Fry, America. Paul Merton, Europe.
Monkey tennis?
lob them in a place. Okay.
What else
so,
do ITV
so
do? I don't watch much on ITV.
Trevor McDonald does Death Row.
Does on Death Row.
Trevor
right?
McDonald's
There are
Death
two
Row.
series of that. What else do ITV do that I've watched ever? It's all Tory trash, isn't it?
On
horrible.
ITV. ITV?
Oh, Tipping Point. That's ITV. I don't mind
Yeah,
Tipping
Tipping
Point.
Point's all right.
Chase. I'll
The
put the chase in.
Chase?
Right, I've got some crappy game shows there.
ITV have got
Was
some
Golden
good...
Balls ITV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
so.
oh, wait.
Might have been 4. No, ITV sounds right.
Golden Ball sounds like an ITV show, but it could be an ITV show that the BBC bought for comedy value.
Youth Hustling.
No,
with
it is
Chris
ITV.
Eubank.
It is ITV.
Okay, yeah, I've Golden Balls.
Yeah.
BBC, The Office,
Okay.
This Country,
Nice.
Panorama.
Panorama. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Trying to choose ones that I actually really like here. Blackadder.
Blackadder.
And I'm gonna have Red Dwarf as well. I love Red
Nice.
Dwarf.
I'm trying to think of TV shows that have crossed over the Forbidden Door and turned up in the Impact Zone per se. And
British Bake Off.
the one that comes to mind, yeah, British Bake Off's a great example of that. Men behaving badly.
Did that cross the line
Well,
after
it
Enfield?
started. No, yeah, series 1 with Harry Enfield was ITV.
Crap, wasn't he?
It was awful.
Only Fools. How do we forget Only Fools?
Oh no! Okay, I'm going to swap out Red Dwarf for Any Fools.
Okay.
Just for heavy hit.
Whoa!
I have
Not much of the day.
No,
What's
well,
the one that you don't watch?
Master Day's got to stay in there because it's
Yeah.
like it's legacy
tier,
in it.
yeah.
It's top tier. No, Men Behaving Badly series 1 was on ITV, and it was
right?
with Martin Clunes and Harry Enfield, and ITV went, this is rubbish, and then the BBC bought it and they put Neil Morrissey in it, and it was like, that's much better.
People saying Big Brother. That was 4 and then 5, right?
4, then 5, and then
It's
is
coming
it
back.
Is it still on 5? For the,
It's just coming back now, or might have just started again.
Is it starting on? Is it still on 5 though?
Yeah, I think it's coming back to 5.
5 keeping it. Neighbours went from BBC 1 to Channel 5.
What just finished?
Neighbours.
Was it Neighbours? It was
Yeah,
Neighbours.
they had a big final episode that had
Kylie was on there, wasn't she?
Kylie, Jason, Delta Goodrum. She's in the Barbie movie at the moment. She played Harley Quinn in
You're asking the wrong guy. Can I nick a
Pop
glass?
Cult.
Is that okay?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Just
Go
give
for
me a
it.
drink.
Go for it. Harley Quinn movie.
Margot Robbie, people are saying.
Margot Robbie, there you go. Margot Robbie was in the last one. Obviously, Harold Bishop was in the last one. You had to. But they
Is
pulled.
that Roy Cropper?
No, Roy Cropper was Corrie.
Oh, right.
Ecobber Cropper. No, that finished up because just again lack of interest. I think the Australian TV network binned it off. So Channel 5. Oh no, Channel 5 were binning it off just due to lack of interest.
Whoa, look at that!
So, look at this.
Wrestling's on, by the way.
We're talking about the wrestling, but mainly also the end of Neighbours.
He's bloody amazing, Bandido, isn't he?
Oh, he's
so class.
He's as great as Neighbours was in its heyday.
Justin, again, thank you. Please stop
Hey!
donating, Justin. Refund these. We saw Morton's kid, Arn's kid, and Pillman's kid, and now we've got Mantar's kid.
Taurus!
Devil. So, what injury do you guys foresee Ric Flair getting during his match? I predict a heart attack. I don't want to sit here and talk that.
I think a broken dignity.
Phil Buckley, thanks for giving this momentous occasion the respect it deserves. Hope Rick poops his pants.
And Phil gives extra respect by spelling Rick wrong. Just doubles down on the respect for Flair by giving us the wrong Rick.
Declan, I'd want Lorraine. She looks like a shooter. Juan Senza again, thank you. I'm a little confused, Tom. You just said Adam was the boss, but I think you're the boss, Daddy.
He's the
Can
boss.
you use your hands to show me just how big of a boss you are?
I mean, I'm a boss, but Adam's the boss.
Thanks for extending. I thought you were going down there, and then you went up. What a tease.
Playing like an accordion.
Rowan Williams' burner account.
Oh, Rowan.
How much do you think Cody Rhodes wishes he could be on this card? Who do you think he would have wrestled on this nostalgia fest of a night? I'd have loved to see him somehow wrestle Sting. Cody would like to do this, wouldn't he?
Cody would have wrestled Flair.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old Dusty Flair thing. I think if Cody,
In a tag,
if Cody was going to come into the show, he would come in to go, I'm wrestling Flair or I'm not wrestling.
But he's going to want it as a tag match. Flair needs it to be a tag match.
Okay.
Cody and Dustin?
Versus Flair and Sting, and Flair can turn on Sting for old time's sake. Yeah. Get the hot tag and just bop Sting.
Perfect.
I love that. Sting is such an idiot. God love him. He's such a maroon. Oh,
Very
Taurus
nice.
with a lovely slam. Hot 4-way to showcase AAA.
Yeah. I've not seen much of Taurus before.
BBC Doctor Who Question Time, Robot Wars, Paul O'Grady Show, and Total Wipeout versus ITV's
Strong.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Corey, the
Didn't
Chase
like it.
Heartbeat. Did you not?
Nah.
They put Heartbeat in there, and Heartbeat always reminded me of Sundays.
I went to the film set, or one of the sets of that in Yorkshire. I'm thinking of the right one, aren't I? I was down in Yorkshire a little while ago. Heartbeats.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Beautiful.
What was the show that you had on a Sunday night
Jill
that made
fix it.
that made you feel weird? No, a show on a Sunday night that made you realise, oh, that's the weekend over and it's school tomorrow. Because for me, it was Antiques Roadshow or Heartbeat.
Mum used to, I don't know if it was
Or
a
was I
Sunday night.
Antiques Roadshow, or as it was called in my day, Roadshow.
Was it?
No, that's a joke. 'Cause I'm old.
Oh, sorry.
Antiques
I'm a
Roadshow,
moron.
or in my day, Roadshow.
I remember being allowed to stay up late to watch The Bill, which started at 8 and might have finished at 8:30 probably.
Military, Avalanche Military Press. Sorry, just calling a wrestling move. So we filled our quota. Just so we filled our
Strictly
quota.
Results. The Word. Oh, The Word. You remember The Word on Channel 4?
Oh, with
Very
what's his
edgy.
name?
They had some nipples on there once and it all went awry.
Was it?
Naughty. The Word. It was like Channel 4, sort of MTV generation, with stuff happening all the time. Devil, can you give us your top 5 items from Greg's? That's easy.
Okay, right.
And do that without thinking.
I'll have a cheese and bean melt.
And sausage.
Sausage, cheese and bean melt. I'll have a steak bake.
Beautiful.
I don't mind the vegan sausage rolls. I feel like I'm doing something good for my body if I have a vegan sausage roll.
Yeah, that's
There
definitely how it
there
works.
is a spicy chicken baguette which you can have heated up.
Solid.
But the number one for me, and it's a nightmare, it is a sausage, egg, and bacon baguette. And when I go to work in the morning,
Oh, sorry.
because now if I start at 7 a.m., if I'm not there before 7, the Greg's on the quayside opens at 6 a.m. So if I walk via the quayside, I can get a sausage, egg, and bacon baguette on my walk into work.
Nice. Their egg thing is weird. It's like an egg patty, isn't it?
Yeah, they do it as like it's like a weird sort of like egg alien, but it's
Yeah.
delicious. Whoa!
You missed out the festive bake.
The beg.
You a fan?
Oh, I did. Do you know what? I did miss out the festive bake, and I do love a festive bake. It's been a while since I've had a festive bake. And they should be all year round, really.
They are tasty. They're very, very tasty. I like the vegan sausage roll because of the pastry. I think the pastry on that's better than the other one. Steven's here with the Big Brother stuff. Steven's a Big Brother super
He
fan.
is a
I'm not sure if
huge Big Brother
you're
fan,
aware.
is Steven.
In terms of Big Brother, from your previous conversation, Channel 5 axed it in 2018. ITV is most likely... Oh, is it ITV, Steven?
Yeah.
Sorry, sacrilege. Next year in the autumn, it had a pretty decent run on Channel 5.
It's been passed
I
around,
watched
isn't it?
since-
Channel 4, Channel 5, ITV.
The last time I watched, the last season I watched it was with Kinga sticking a bottle up her mouth. I'm going to get you cancelled by association.
That
That's
was
my
like
goal.
episode 1, wasn't it?
Nah, that was like
No,
Steven
no,
knows.
it was
Series 4, 5.
It was the first of a new series, but like with the first episode was like, oh, she just put a bottle up her middle. Like, all right, wow, off we go. That's not you'd wait till the end. I remember the first series of Big Brother, and it was
the
like
main event.
I was like, who's naughty Nick? He told a lie. Oh, what a nasty one. Season 5. Oh, she's popped a bottle up her middle as the contestants are entering.
So, I was
Straight in there.
What was the one with Nikki Graham? I watched that series.
Who is she? Who is she? Season 3? Because it was won by the guy with the stutter.
Towards the end of the series. Oh, Steven, it was the main event. Kinga with the bottle was the main event of that series. Scott Young.
Apologies, I thought it was opening match.
Hi lads, I've just graduated in journalism and need a job. Are you looking for writers or anything for the website? Well, you put yous, so no. No, we're not hiring at the moment, mate. We don't need anyone. But thank you. Cheers. If you email your CV over, I'll keep it on file.
I appreciate the way that we now apply for jobs is by donations on YouTube.
That's the way.
All
to
the
do it.
best, Scott. But yeah, I mean, I would argue that, as Adam did say, and I know he joked about it, are you looking for a job as a journalist? It's not a strong start.
Yeah.
It's like
Block him now.
It's like it's like Sting sending his video on Elite Pad.
Here we go. This could be the finish, you know.
And Triple A Slam.
I think that's your lot.
That's it. That's Charlotte.
There you go. That was fun, wasn't it? That was a good match. Exactly what you would expect. Oh.
Just proof that we are mates.
Nick Aldis has told Tom to piss off.
He reacted,
Stop messaging
He
me.
reacted with a heart because we're friends. Although I say we're friends, like if I was in Nashville, I went, "Hey, I'm round yours." He'd just shut all the blinds and pretend him and Mickey were out.
That's what I do on Instagram when people message me a compliment.
100%, 100%.
I'm joking. Thanks if you have.
What's the phrase?
Piss off marks.
No. When you pretend you're mates but you're not. Pseudo friendship, like pseudo friend. There's a special word for it.
Acquaintances?
No, there's a special word for it now when you know someone on the internet and you assume like your bestest friends. Hang on. I read an article about it the other day. Hang on.
Happy birthday, Adam. Thank you.
Happy birthday to my
Tom,
mom,
you're my
thank you.
favourite, other than Adam, Sam, Ross, and Jack. As a US viewer, this British TV recap. Oh, it's JR! It's great content. Thank you.
Now they've hidden his address.
Yeah, they have. They
Now they
that
have.
one.
Parasocial relationships.
Oh, I have heard of that, yeah.
I was reading an
Yeah,
article
man.
about them and I sent it to Mr. Beast and said, "What do you think of that?" He hasn't got back to me yet, my mate has.
We announced the right to provide an appropriate lyric. I've been loving my life because I've been trying to provide the right lyric for Ric Flair for over 30 years.
Natalia's got great breasts.
Matches, it's not surprising because
Cowboy emoji.
you're the best I've ever seen.
Fair play to him. In a way.
Yeah, well, yeah. I love
Shoot
you.
your shot.
I love you in a way.
I say bullshit because Ric Flair is the greatest pro wrestler that has ever laced his boots.
Nah.
What if you wear Velcro?
I'm gonna stick to it. I wish I could be there tonight in H.
But I'm not.
So many great
Busy.
supporters and all the folks at Conrad's team did a great job.
Busy flirting with Natalia's sister.
I'd like to be there, but I'm not.
Having a good time. And I'm loving the roast. I'm watching it on
He's having his dinner.
I'm with you. So
It's off to Toby
He's
Carvery
with
tonight.
Toby Carvery.
thank you for being a huge
Loving the roast.
I love you. And you know that I'll always be in your
It's very nice.
Oh, it's lovely. Like,
Thank God for you. Thank God for Ric Flair. And ladies and gentlemen, he's the very, very best
Yeah.
in this story.
Lovely.
I throw a bit of grief at JR on the odd occasion for like AEW stuff, but what I would say is like ignore what I say because whenever you do an impression of a wrestling commentator,
Yep.
you do an impression of JR. Like that's how much he transcends the business. Like he's the voice of wrestling of my childhood and beyond. I just think sometimes he's a bit crap, but like we all are a bit crap sometimes. Even the best javelin thrower sometimes can't throw a good javelin.
Flair.
Oh, and now at the Commonwealth Games, javelin flaying.
I think JR brings more to the table than he takes away. Quite significantly more to the table he takes away. Like, just having him on the show is a big deal. And yeah, he might get the odd name wrong, or he might call him the WWE name from time to time, but it's JR.
I
isn't it?
think the issue is that sometimes his disinterest in a thing shines too
Yep.
bright. And the challenge of doing comms, as JR knows, more than anybody ever, is that even the stuff that you're not really buying, you've got to really sell. Because that's the gig.
Yep.
And I just what from my limited, in comparison, my minute limited
Don't put yourself
time as
down.
commentating,
You're bigger.
is the fact that someone said to me that they said that they quoted me for doing commentary, and I gave them my price, and they went, "Do you realise that if I was to hire JR without transport and accommodation, you're £10 cheaper than JR?"
That's not
And
true.
I said, "Well, JR should charge more."
That's not... I know what JR was paid with. What college? Unless...
I'll
No.
check. I'm
I
gonna
don't want to assume your price, Tom.
I'm gonna check with you when the stream's off.
Yeah, all right. We'll
I'm
do
going
that.
to check with you. Because someone said to me, like not counting transport and accommodation, this is what JR costs. And I went, well,
Absolutely.
that's what I'm charging. Well, if that's what JR's charging, JR should charge more. See, that's nowhere near what I was saying.
no,
So
of
that was
course it's
obviously...
not.
See what that was then? That was somebody trying to get my price down, which at the time was... That's nothing. It's nothing, is it?
No, it's not.
Like a grand
come
difference.
on.
A grand difference.
Carney's gonna Carney. Unbelievable,
A
that.
grand difference.
I can't believe you're trying to charge people 20 quid, Tom. That's outrageous. Will!
That's in real.
Love the Strokes. Saw them at Transmit a few weeks ago. My favourite is the one Marge.
I don't like the Strokes.
Oh,
You stopped yourself, didn't you?
Imagine it will closely be followed by the Sorry, Adam. I know you love the Iron Woman, Tori. Thank you, Will. Sorry to have to censor
thank you
your
for the
comment.
$10 for a
Cheers.
note that we can't read.
Euthanasia. Oh, right. I had a Greg's vegan sausage roll a few months back. It was the worst thing I've had in my mouth since that priest. Juan Center, thank you. Tom, speaking of parasocial relationships, do you guys ever think of all the weird stuff people are doing with your content as the soundtrack? You think any crimes are committed with your voices in the background? Any babies conceived? Or just sad marks wanking?
I mean, I'd be honest.
Just
I don't know any. I'm yet to know of. I know at least one baby has been conceived to the soundtrack of the Cultaholic podcast.
Yes.
We know at least one. I don't know of any babies to be conceived to any of the classic podcasts yet.
I think it's very likely. Knowing what the analytics are, there are. I can speak for the videos because I do the lists. Obviously, there are at any one time at least 50 people listening to my voice in the world.
Wow!
Right now, there are
That's
at least
exciting.
50. And it'll be a similar number for you, so I think it's pretty likely that somebody will be.
I just think I'd put them off. Because
you're a hype man, if anything.
But the thing is, right, because you know how sometimes people listen to podcasts when they go to sleep?
Yes.
Right? I had somebody message me saying, I do listen to podcasts when I go to sleep. I can't listen to yours because every so often you'll just burst out laughing and it wakes me up. I'm like, oh, wow, I've never thought of that side of the audience that is poorly catered for.
Yeah, you really need to
'Cause I
pan
just
to
go,
the people that don't
they're
like
like,
the content
"Woo!"
enough to listen properly. That's what you're after.
The ones that nod off listening to the podcast, who just suddenly were woken up by me making a crap joke about the bulldog.
One of these is erect now.
One of these is on Desert Island
2,200.
Graps.
You got to believe that one of those has got this on in the background, but they've actually got Jenna Hayes on in the foreground, right?
Wow.
Surely.
Well,
Surely.
good luck. Have a great night. Whatever happens needs to happen.
Go on, you can do it.
Best of luck to you.
Get
Go
to
on.
the vinegar strokes.
Go on.
Come on.
Get it.
Spaff it.
I'm excited for your special day in 9 months. Get amongst it.
Connor Richardson. Did you hear apparently Flair wanted to dive off the top rope and Charlotte said stop with the poop? Thank you. Look at that. You've done a good job there. Yes. Yeah. Apparently he'll still do it. Tom charges $10 a word. He's worth it. That's for sure. Samuel, hi. What's your take on all the Sue Khan stuff? What? Is that a naughty note? Like sucking? Sucking?
I don't know.
Is this Tony's sister or something?
Oh, God.
Nick's aunt.
Heaven forfend.
Doesn't come up with anything. I think we're being done.
I'd like to thank Meg Housen, who tweeted to me saying, I want to thank whoever is in charge of Tom Campbell's beautiful laugh. So heckin' contagious, I'm in tears.
Aww.
Stop reading the names, and happy birthday to your lovely mother. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll pass that on to Sue. I'll pass that on to Dave.
It's not Sue Khan, is it?
Sadly, it's not Sue Khan.
Sadly.
Sue Khan Bull. I'll pass it on to
That's
Dave.
it, isn't it?
Ah,
They've got it. Sue Khan, D's nuts. Yeah.
It's a This Willy joke. I'm with you.
One.
I'm with you.
Sam Driver has whispered me to sleep on many a night. Sam's got a good voice.
He's got a
in a
gorgeous
very
voiceover
nice
voice.
way. He's got a nice calming.
Beautiful. What I find is that there's I like those voices that have the inflection in. Too many of them kind of go for like reading, whereas there's a nice bit of inflection and intonation in the shows that we do, and I like to hear it.
Yeah. Sam's amazing. There's lots more Sam content coming very soon as
Good.
well. So stay tuned.
There should be more.
Sue Khan, D's nuts. There it is. Thank you, Samuel. Cheers.
There should be more. So many. There's what annoys me is there's a lot of videos that do better than ours, where the voiceover is just all over the place and doesn't really make any sense and is
WWE.
really difficult
You can
to
say
listen
wrestling
to.
news now.
WWE. I just the bar is low. I think because I come from a voiceover and radio background, I go, gosh darn, the bar is low, and it shouldn't be. Like, we're brilliant at all we do, and I say that without any trace of irony or
Hopefully we
arrogance.
do it long
Like,
enough.
we're bloody good at what we do. And then I hear a few people, and then I go, and I hear some voiceovers, and I go, come on, there's an art to this. Put some pride in what you do. Listen to how people talk. And don't just talk.
WWE.
Like you're reading a letter. In a weird way. Every time. WWE. I think you do.
Yeah, that's a lovely comparison.
Yeah.
Well, lads, what's your favourite breakfast food?
That Greg's baguette that I get on the way in.
Yeah, Greg's baguettes are really good.
We've had pancakes.
Double sausage and egg McMuffin. Those breakfast patties that McDonald's do, so good.
We've had pancakes for the last couple of mornings because obviously we've had a little visitor, so we've had pancakes every morning. So that's been nice. I like pancakes.
Yeah,
But I'm a big fan of a breakfast baguette or a breakfast muffin type arrangement.
Crunchy nut cornflakes. Delicious.
Good shout.
Very, very.
Because
if I'm
they
gonna pick a
hold
cereal-
steady in the milk.
Yeah, they do. They're firm, aren't they?
Yeah.
I like the cereals that graze your mouth up a bit. Pain for pleasure.
You want, not too much, but you want like a little, just to remind you you're alive.
Yeah, just that I'm a little sub-slut when it comes to cereal, Tom. That's all I want.
Cut that, quote that. I'm a sub slut when it comes to cereal.
Boneless pizza. Will the VOD be saved on Cultaholic Extra? It's staying up. We've done all right here. We haven't watched any of the wrestling. Josh Alexander versus Jacob Fatu right now, by the way. Ewan, last donation tonight as I'm going to bed, but I thought I'd ask, what's your tips and advice for going to sleep? Also, are you ready for Flair to have a dirt nap or sleep with the fishes? Enjoy the rest of your POV. Of the POV. Oh, pay-per-view, that should be. Send love to you both. Thank you,
Thank
Ewan.
you, Ewan.
What's your tips and advice for going to sleep?
Now, for me, I can't sleep without listening to something. I'm
Same.
weird like that. Alex is like, she needs dead silence and pitch black.
That's not a good combination, is it, if you're sharing a bed?
No, it's awful. Alex goes through periods where she can't sleep very well. And the one night I said, why don't you try like these sleep casts that I've been listening to? And it was one that we put on, and I gave her the app and stuff, and it was a train journey to Siberia. And it's like you listen to the train tracks moving and the conductor coming around. And then I woke up the next morning and I went, how was it? She went, it was awful because I got through like an hour of it, and they went, we've made it to Siberia. Thank you. And I was like, well, what do I do now? I'm in Siberia. Like I said, you got to the end of the sleepcast.
Wow.
Yeah. I never get to the end. And she was like, I just felt like I'd been abandoned in Siberia. I felt more anxious than ever. I was like, oh no, that wasn't what we hoped. Because normally I'm gone. Because those sleepcasts, like Headspace is really good for them. Where there'll be they're just stories where nothing really happens. But you kind of like the voice and the sounds, and you're gone. Also, if you can't listen to anything, start counting in your head from 100 backwards.
You
So
told me
count
that
down.
before.
Count down from 100. If I do that, if I'm not listening to anything.
Wow.
Oh, beautiful. Jacob's amazing.
Jacob. I hope he gets signed. Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying his work now.
Yeah.
From what I see, but he's surely going to get signed by a big one sooner or later, isn't he?
Maybe AEW. I don't know if WWE would. I mean,
you know what
it's
I
a
mean?
new era, new day.
Yeah, it's very
Maybe.
good. I always put on something, because I like falling asleep to stuff too. I put something on that I'm familiar with, that I find it fun to listen to, but I'm not bothered if I fall asleep. So an old episode of The Simpsons, South Park, King of the Hill, something like that. Or Sam Driver.
Yeah, there you go.
Put on our stuff.
That's
is
why I
what I'm
listen to
saying.
Watch with Mothers.
Is that that's the 10-year-old one that you were talking
That's
about?
the old one with Napoleon and Spine's Watch with Mothers. I think I'm probably one of the only people that still listens to it.
How do you get on with white noise?
I mean, fine. I tend to listen. You know what? I tend to have white noise or like a study soundscape when I'm upstairs in the office and I'm putting a list together.
Right.
I tend to like block out Ross and Jack and Fraser and all that chatting away and not doing their jobs properly. I just have that on and I just find that I write a bit better. And I just find that. But the counting down from 100 thing is something I would recommend as well. It's quite good.
Yeah, I might give that, because I really struggle with sleep.
I never make it to 0. No matter how stressed I am as I go to bed, I never make it to
It
0.
doesn't take that long. How's that going to take, what, 200 seconds?
Yeah.
And you're asleep.
Never make it to 0.
3 and a bit minutes. Sabrina Carter, take my money in support of We're Bloody Good at What We Do. You should be absolutely the biggest wrestling YouTubers. Oh, thank you, Sabrina.
Thank you,
Cheers.
Sabrina. You are a teenage witch in the best possible way.
Lemon Lees, how much for Tom to do to baby bird a Greg's sausage roll into Adam's mouth? It's for scientific reasons, I swear.
Do you know what? If Greg's was open, we'd be on that like a car bonnet, but Greg's is shut until the early hours.
Nice bit of sausage roll snowballing.
That'd be a lovely, what's a lovely day.
Glass Joe, Tom can ride a train to Siberia with me any day.
That sounds like a sexy thing, and I'm for it. If it's not, then that's still fine. I
Adam,
like Siberia.
A woo-off between Jay and Flair would be safe.
Flair might have a heart attack having a woo.
It's all right. You can get it up to 200.
Then count backwards.
Yeah. Thank you, Adam. Cheers. What is the best country flag? County flag, sorry. And why is it Worcester? Worcestershire.
The Worcester's the 3 pairs.
I don't know. I don't know any county flags. I know the Isle of Wight.
The Black Country's got the best flag. It's the chain link. Because it's an industrial area, it's the Black Country. They've got that black and white and red chain link. So the Black Country, because there was a wrestling promotion that was starting called I think it was a wrestling promotion called Black Country Wrestling, and they really adopted that sort of chain link, sort of. That's
cool branding.
Branding, it was great. I
don't know enough. I know the Isle of Wight. So I don't even know what is Newcastle or Titanium Weir.
They must have one.
Yeah.
Probably some lions
Not
going.
clue,
But Worcester definitely has the.
WL21,
pairs.
Wrestling News Now guy. WWE pays Kevin Owens £7 million every single day. With a thumbnail completely irrelevant. It's just like Alexa Bliss sucking off the scene.
Sad news for Kevin Owens.
Yeah, right.
And it's Kevin Owens in hospital.
Yeah.
He got £7 million on Wednesday, but not Tuesday.
He's got athlete's foot. WWE. Alan Smith, the original XFM Ricky Gervais show is great until you're woken up by Ricky screeching at Carl at 4 a.m. Yeah, I listen
And
to that all
Alan's
the time,
problem
so.
is the problem that other people have had with the Cultaholic Classic podcast, where they're just like, yeah, just my cackly laugh.
Leary, I use Triple Jump's ranking videos to fall asleep. Yeah, that's a good show. Ben, Peter, and Ashton, when she does it, they've all got very relaxing voices. Ben especially.
My one from the Triple Jump channel, I'll give it a plug, and it's every handheld console ranked. I've fallen asleep a few times to that, or if I can't get back to sleep, I'll put that on, and it just lulls me to sleep. Ben's got a gorgeous voice.
Yes. I've had the 101 games that you must play list on quite a lot recently. I got uploaded a few weeks ago. That's really good as well. You boys ever see Little People's Wrestling? I've never seen a specific promotion devoted to Little People.
I've
seen
heard
Little
of
People matches. I know it's a big thing in Mexico. I've had friends that go out to Mexico and send me.
Oh,
wow.
no! It's on Honor No More, isn't it?
It's Zack Ryder.
Oh no!
It's Zack Ryder. Matt Cardona. It's Brian Myers.
Yeah. Tell a lie. It's Matt. Oh, he's off the cast. He's back.
Oh yeah. Oh, I wasn't expecting this sort of stuff tonight.
I mean, I'm annoyed because they're having a nice little match.
they
These two.
What's the biggest animal you could take in a fight? What's like a big, stupid, useless animal?
A German Shepherd.
Oh, you could? No, you couldn't. Could you?
Oh, I could.
A German Shepherd.
They're normally a bit old.
The old ones are.
Yeah, an old German Shepherd.
You can't specify. That's like me saying an ancient killer whale that can't move.
Well, I still think even a young German Shepherd. Oh.
No, surely not. Hippos are dangerous, aren't they? I'm going big here.
Are we going? I mean. Oh, now he's doing, oh no, my arm, please don't hurt me because of my arm. Oh, I wonder if we're going to get...
DDP!
DDP! Oh, I love that. He sat down and then sat up again. DDP! Oh!
This is good stuff. Boom!
Yeah!
Putter! Lovely stuff.
Get it!
Good sell.
Oh, he's ace. DDP!
Banging, that's good.
Oh!
That's really cool. All the people in there. Nice.
Self high
awesome.
five.
Bang! That's class. Ah, you know what? That's funny.
Stunning.
Because the title wasn't going to change on this show anyway.
No, but you could have had yeah, I guess. That was fine.
That's more fun. I love DDP. Have we seen a special guest there?
DDP and Josh Alexander.
Thank you very much, by the way, Glasgow.
Nice.
Tianan, what's... the biggest animal. Sorry, back to the question of the day, the big question here.
Oh, I'm glad to see you. That's great. German Shepherd. I could fight a German Shepherd. Or a St. Bernard.
What about a moose? Not that one.
Okay.
There's got to be like some stupid animal who's
I think
massive.
I could probably take a camel.
Yeah?
Because once they're on the ground...
Oh, what about a giant tortoise? Because you could just jump on its head.
Yeah. Oh. No way, really? How do we know that's Jeff Jarrett's locker room?
Tiana, thank you. Michael, you guys are by far the best at what you do. You don't set the bar. You are the bar.
Ah.
Keep the faith and keep being yourselves, lads. We love it. Thank you, Michael.
Who's that?
Cheers. Jerry
Jarrett!
Wow, bloody hell.
The guy who nearly ran the WWF in the mid-90s.
And bloody David Bowie in Labyrinth. That's class. David Bowie cameo.
Wow!
Oh, that's a cool dressing room.
Are you on?
What else is on the wall there?
Jerry Lawler!
Oh, wow.
Whoa!
Lock up your daughters.
What? It's summer holidays, it's fine. Wow, Memphis legends reunite. Oh yeah, you tell him.
This, like I said, is the biggest night, not of Flair's life. This is the biggest night of Jeff Jarrett's life. Can you imagine the headlines worldwide?
Are we leading with it tomorrow?
About Ric Flair?
Jeff Jarrett has matched.
Jeff Jarrett has matched with Flair. Just because Jerry's saying there's headlines here, and I need to make sure whether they're headlines.
I don't want you to just go in there and you know, come on, let's
Willow, dear Adam, I just wanted to say, despite your beliefs, attitude, general character, and appearance, I think you do good work. Oh, sorry, very good work, to which I congratulate you. Also, hi, Tom. I love you lots.
Hello.
Thanks, Willow. Devil, Adam, excited for the reboot of Gladiators, or would you rather they reboot another See You Next Tuesday show? Hot, Jet, hot.
Chet's still good.
Don't get me started.
Have you had a chat with Jet yet?
No, I've got 4 cameos from her. People were kind enough to buy cameos from Jet.
I love
She must have been
I
so
love
fed
Jet
up.
going, oh for God. Hello, Adam Pacitti.
And say hello to your uncle Paul Gadd from me. Jet
Oh,
Hot.
and they say I'll see you when you get there.
I hear you like lifting big dogs. Am I excited? I'll watch it. I don't think it'll be all that. It's not the 90s. It's just different, isn't it? They've tried to reboot it a few times. I've seen American Gladiators and that.
In the same, in the week this promo has gone on too long now, and the interest has waned. But like in the week that Vince McMahon retired, on the left is the guy that nearly ran the WWF in the mid-90s.
Right.
When Vince went up for his
Vince went
steroid
off, yeah.
trial, basically, if he was going to be found guilty, Jerry
Jerry was
Jarrett
going to do it.
and Jeff was going to become the WWF champion.
I guess TNA won, didn't it?
TNA obviously won.
TNA won now. Jarrett's on the SummerSlam. Vince isn't there.
TNA won.
TNA won. Kenny Simpson, thank you
TNA
very
was always
much.
going to win.
On the subject of sleep, have either of you tried Power Wash Simulator? I've seen Sam stream it.
Yeah, it's great.
You just washed us.
Super chill.
What's this one?
Ah, yes, it's the Von Erichs versus the Briscoes.
One of the most relaxing games I've ever played, and always sleep like a baby after playing it. Sometimes sleep to the Philosopher's Stone, as it's super familiar. That's Stephen Fry, right? He does the Harry Potter audiobooks.
Yeah, it goes back to what you said about how things should be super familiar.
Yeah.
If it's a new podcast, like I love the Regal podcast, but then I find that if it's a new episode, I can't sleep, so I want to
Too
hear
fascinating, yeah.
The Regal podcasts are brilliant because they are uber sad stories mixed in with like Spike Milligan and Max Miller gags, like, with Matt Coon completely confused by the whole thing.
I'm so glad he's podcasting. I can listen to him forever. Agamemnon, thank you. Evening, gents. What do you reckon of the possibility of a Clash at the Castle, Roman versus Drew match going pretty cleanly, but the Usos interfere and Roman resents that, so he ends the bloodline, and then the Usos team up with their brother Solo Sikoa for the 3-man belt?
Okay, Agamemnon. I appreciate the fact that you started the world, you and Ajax, but I think that's over egging the pudding for Cardiff. Over egging the pudding. I think Roman will be glad to have the Usos help him beat Drew in the UK.
They teased it a few times, haven't they?
Yeah, I think. I came here tonight thinking, it's going to be Drew winning in Cardiff. But like, as I spoke to you earlier, and I was like, you know what? There's something to be said for the anger in Cardiff if Roman beats Drew.
Yep.
The heat
It just
would
shouldn't be Drew. Do you know what I mean? It shouldn't be Drew to beat Roman. He's held it before, and I'm not saying that.
How
disqualifies
gorgeous.
somebody for, it's Cody. There's nobody else.
And how gorgeously angry will those beers be with you, me, and Sam, and Andrew, and Owen?
Correct. Well remembered.
The night after, hours after that show in Cardiff, if you're coming along.
I'm not.
How, coming? Come along. How lovely will the drinks be?
It's too expensive.
How deep?
You see
How
the ticket
deep?
prices.
How deep will the kisses be? How nice will the drinks be?
Yeah, enjoy your £7 carling at the
Cannot
stadium.
wait. I've budgeted for it and everything.
Rolling courage. Tom, in the nicest way, I hate you. Only because I tried listening to you and Matthew's podcast while I go walking, only to bust out laughing in public.
There you
I
go.
assume that means burst out rather than
No,
bust
he
out.
literally
Yeah.
explodes because busting makes him feel good.
That was the one good thing about wearing masks. Love you both and enjoy the show. Rolling, thank you. Cheers, mate.
I hate you, Tom, because you're too funny.
Yeah, that's nice though, isn't
Oh, that's nice. I'll take that rolling courage. Thank you very much, mate.
Liam, how many 12-year-olds can you take in a fight? How big is a 12-year-old?
Now, Noah, who's my nephew, is 7, and he's been in our place for a couple of weeks. And I took him in a couple of fights while he was with us. Yeah, he said let's do some wrestling, and Alex got angry with me because I gave him like multiple DDTs, and it's like, no, don't wrestle him properly. He asked me to. He's 7.
Punk kick after punk kick.
I said he needs to learn. I could take I could take about 4, and then they'd overwhelm me. What I do
That's a very
is
conservative estimate.
I'd be walking down an alley, right? And I'd be going home after going to the cinema, and then be like the gang of 12-year-olds because they
Why
all
is there a storyline here?
because they'd all have they'd have their big coats on and they'd have their masks on. They'd all
Yeah,
be in a
okay,
gang, and it's just like they'd be playing like Dizzy Rascal or something on their loud phone or whatever, or I don't know.
All right,
like
Grandad.
kids do. And and in my head, I'd already be going because I'm at an age where I go, I'm seeing these youngsters walking to me, and I'm going, all right, if they are going to kick off the way I think they are. I'm putting my keys between my fingers, and I'm going, I'm going to take you first.
Yeah.
You're going to watch that. You're going to come for me. And in my head, I've already plotted the first 3 moves of the fight.
So you've taken one out, but then the 3 get to you.
I reckon I'd take 2 before I'm overwhelmed.
By 2, what was it, 12-year-olds?
Yeah, but if there's a gang of them, but I go down, none of them would leave unmarked. They'd all leave with a little memory of me as I was battered in the alleyway.
Bit U-tree. Liam, thank you. Sia, fine, I take it back. You're both willy heads. Thank you, Sia.
Yeah,
Cheers.
good shout. Fair.
I reckon I could do like 8.
Do you
I
reckon
should have
8?
said do there. I reckon I could be.
I was saying fight them. What were you saying?
Should we delete the VOD? Glass Joe. Only thing missing here is Mae Young's hand child.
I believe they're meant to be sat next to Mick Foley.
I'm going for a wee, Tom.
Why? We're having a lovely
Because I need a wee.
Why? Are you
Why?
going to get your warm Fosters?
Yeah, I
Can you get my cold Budweiser out of the fridge?
Sorry, I'm just trying on your
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'll keep everything ticking over. Don't you worry. We'll keep it definitely safe and secure. Don't you worry. Adam Pacitti has gone to the toilet. So it's my time to tell you, thank you for subscribing and watching what we do. We offer a Patreon service. Should you be interested in watching the video versions of all our podcasts that go out, it'd be lovely to see you there at patreon.com/cultaholic. As we have a beautiful dive by Dem Boys onto the Von Erichs. We'll be doing live news videos in the morning. It'd be an honor and a privilege if you'll join us first thing in the morning at youtube.com/cultaholic if you are here for the very first time. By the way, we do a news podcast. True story, we do a news podcast every weekday morning whereby we go through some of the big wrestling news stories from the week, and those are recorded solo. I'll be recording one of those after this, and I've had a drink, so I have to try really hard to be professional, and you can see how that works out by searching Cultaholic wherever you get your podcasts from. That'd be lovely. Willow Burton, welcome to subscriber badge and emojis, which I believe is a good thing. Thank you for joining us as well. Really botched that coup, huh, Tomcat? Zoho, again, you're on the wrong channel. You were talking earlier about somebody who does not work for this channel. Gosh, bless you for being wonderful and assuming that the world is against you. I promise you that it's not. You're on the wrong channel, son. Have a lovely Christmas. You're very middle class, Tom. Thank you, Blacksmith. I try to be. I'm neither upper class or lower class. I sit in the middle, as I'm from the Midlands. That's how it goes. Who's at the door? It's probably Adam. Glass Joe, Thank you for the super chat. Finally alone with the sexy Tom Campbell. That's very kind of you. Thank you. If you wanted to send a bunch of super chats that pay me lovely compliments just to upset Adam when he comes back, that's on you. I won't tell you what to do. Thank you to She-Han, who says the classic Raw and SmackDown reviews are your favourite podcast. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Tom, new or old Top Gear? Personally, I'm old Top Gear. I've interviewed a few of the guys from the new Top Gear, and I think they're lovely. But for me, old Top Gear, once they kind of found their feet as like, cars shouldn't be too serious, that sort of middle ground, that was excellent then. That's a good shout. Show tractor. If I had a tractor, I would show you. Declan Malloy, thank you for the $1. Tom, did I hear you right? You'll be in Cardiff. Yes! It'll be me, Andrew, Sam, and Owen. The plan being that we're going to go for some beeros after Clash at the Castle. We'll announce where a bit closer to the time, and we'll have a lovely time. Whoa, where do all these Doom bars enter the impact zone, Maggle?
There's only one up there. Not
Whoa.
only have I got...
What's a Doom bar doing in the impact zone?
Four delicious Cornish ales,
gosh.
but they're chilly. They're
Oh,
more than
look
chilly.
at that.
They're hurting my hands.
What
They're
a
that cold.
joy. Gosh, bless you.
How's the match?
How deep in debt has the hotel put you in for Clash of the Castle? I
We
think
got in early. It
we-
was bad, but it wasn't too bad. It
Yeah.
was 300 quid a night.
Something like
so
that.
two twin rooms, I think it was. 300 quid.
And
But that was
basically,
early. But if you look now, you're looking at like 500-600.
yeah, it's ridiculous now.
Bonkers.
Good for Cardiff for ramping the price up. Yeah, so we're doing that, and then on the Sunday, I think, because you asked me like, oh, do you want to go back early or do you want to hang around in Cardiff?
Yeah.
And there's a mate of mine who does, and I don't know whether anybody's from that neck of the woods. If you listen to Capital Wales, you'll hear Josh and Callie, who do the drive show. Josh is a mate of mine from many years ago, and about a week ago he said, next time you're in Cardiff, drop me a message. And I went, funny you say that. I'm in Cardiff in a couple of weeks. Let's
Andy.
go for a bit of lunch and a couple of beers. So if you listen to Josh and Callie in Capital, then I'm going for a few beers with Josh. He's a good egg. So I'm looking forward to that.
It's a brilliant city.
Oh,
I love Cardiff.
I've not
It's
experienced Cardiff before.
Have you
I'm
not been?
so
Oh, that's
excited.
great. It's really, really nice place.
I'm excited to watch wrestling with my friends, meet for beers after, and then explore Cardiff in the following day.
Beautiful.
I cannot wait. I'm so excited. 'Cause
Justin again.
It's my last weekend before then I go on holiday to the Maldives.
Oh, lovely stuff.
Yeah!
Very, very
You got to
nice.
cope with that me for a bit.
Justin, thank you very much. I'm refunding all of these, by the way, Justin. If
Yes.
you just look at the pants, you spent $35 to watch the Bushwhackers versus the Smoking Guns.
And do you know what, Justin? It is money well spent.
Thank God for fight credits.
The Bushwhackers owe a fight with me and my dad, by the way.
Sorry?
They do. My dad, there's a running joke with my dad, whereby whenever, because obviously with the job I have now, and obviously always liking the wrestling, he'd always go, hey, the Bushwhackers, how are they doing? And I go, well, I think they're all right. Last
Yeah,
time I
yeah,
checked.
Luke's
And then,
all right, huh?
and then the opportunity came up to interview the Bushwhackers. And so I was like, well, of course I'm doing that. I'm going to move the earth. Because I could then say to them, my dad always asks you, how you doing? So now I can ask you, how are you doing? And so it ended with Luke and Butch challenging me and my dad to a fight in my dad's pub shed. My dad, during lockdown, built a pub inside his shed.
Very, very lockdown of him. Very
So,
nice.
so I
like
sent that to my dad, and my dad said, this is the best video you've ever sent me.
That's
The
class.
Bushwhackers challenging me and you to a fight. And he went, when's the fight happening? I said, I don't know when. But the
What were they
Bushwhack-
plugging?
they were basically out
Oh,
of...
Briscoes.
Oh, the Briscoes won. They were
Sorry,
coming...
the Bushwhackers.
It was
Luke and
weird.
Butch?
They were
Nailed it.
coming out of retirement, and they said, oh, we're going to do some UK dates, so we're plugging those.
Together.
Yeah, but they've not done any UK dates.
I was going to say, because I saw Luke on his own back in 1998, maybe, at the Ventnor Winter Gardens on the Isle of Wight.
wow.
Just solo Luke. And he came out not wearing... That's the classic Bushwhackers attire, right? The grayscale camo. He came out wearing what he wore at Mania X7 for the Battle Royal, which was like the... was it like Men Down Under or something like that it said on it? You know the one? with the
I did
stop
a,
sign sort
I
of
did a
looking
bit of
thing?
digging into this. I did a bit of research into this.
Go
So
on.
basically, when they were on the Indies, because they couldn't be called the Bushwhackers, they were Men Down Under. Oh, there's this leap pad Sting video again. So because WCW were interested in them post WWF, but they couldn't bring them in as the Bushwhackers.
They didn't want to go back to the sheepherders. They just
No,
thought...
Men Down Under, because it was family friendly. And they realised
makes sense.
they made more, because they were sheepherders for ages. They didn't think they could be a family friendly product. And then when Vince went, you can, they went, oh, we don't want to go back now. We want to be family friendly all the time.
I've seen a few sheepherders matches, and they were brutal. Like, they're really like,
Brutal.
bloody stuff. Oh, Tom Adams back. He's here. Thank you Cheers. WL21, I've just realised Liv's side plates are a new type of boring. At least if she forgets her first name, she can look at the title to remind her. What would both of your side plates be? Only rule is neither of them can contain your name. Key Seamus. You love it. It's a bit easy, isn't it?
Mine would be... There's a lovely picture that... you know James Jenkins, who works for Triple Jump?
No.
Okay, fair enough. You know his partner Beth?
Yes.
Who's an artist?
Yes.
Right. She does sort of Archie style cartoon drawings.
She's amazing. She's very good.
And she did a wonderful one of me for Love You by Friday.
Oh, your profile picture on things. Yeah.
And Beth made that, and I'd have that picture.
That's nice.
Because it's brilliant. I love it. She even gave me a little belly, and I was like, that's lovely. I'm glad you did. And I was like, it's still somewhat... I mean, she's been overly flattering everywhere else, but I love it. It looks like if I could be dropped into the Archie multiverse, and it'd be fine.
They're the best bits of fan arts where they give you like a six-pack and stuff.
I quite like that she gave me a belly, and I was like, that's fine. I can sleep easy now.
I don't know what mine would be. Dog lifting, you love it. Adam will fix it.
Do you have a little Adam will fix? Adam fixed it. Adam fixed it on the logo in the Jim will fix it font.
I've lost the mouse, Tom.
Oh, big shout to the Knockouts match going semi-main.
Yeah, are we 2 matches?
Yeah.
Craig, thank you very much. Hello, Adam and Tom. Very happy to have some company for this weird pay-per-view. I usually watch the wrestling with my granddad and his neighbour. But he's not been around much. No, Craig, you dickhead.
God, it's a minefield reading your messages.
All the time.
Jeez.
Bluebird, as my name suggests, I'm a Cardiff boy. Josh and Kelly are incredible on their show. Hopefully can meet on the big weekend.
Yes. Big love to Josh and Callie. They're brilliant. They're so good.
Juan Tenter. Tom, what do you consider yourself? A presenter, a YouTuber, a voice professional, a radio host?
Yes.
You are very polished and always dapper, sir. I know Adam saw some girl in his sleep and got famous or something, but what's your deal? Why are you so likeable?
Why are you... Dear Mr. Burns, your popularity is like a runaway freight train. How are you so popular? I don't know. I'm all things. Radio is always my first love.
I'm nicking this question, right? Tom's so likeable because he's legit, right?
Too legit to quit.
I've worked with enough YouTube people before, and certainly nobody here, but I've worked with, in various capacities, and I'm not talking what culture here, over the years, I've worked with various people, and they're not who they are on screen. Tom is so likeable because he's a likeable human being who is actually himself, and that's the truth.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Right?
But
That
you
is legit.
are as well.
It's the drink talking. No, that is actually the truth, though. You are just yourself.
I think because I haven't come from the YouTube world, I've just sort of been dropped into it, where everyone by this point in the YouTube world, everybody is a character and an assumed identity.
Yep.
So they go, okay, so what's your stick? And I go, I don't know, I've just been offered a job and here I am. I just do what I do.
For you, hasn't it?
And it's one of them, isn't it? That's nice. No, that's really
what
kind.
people associate with. You can smell when somebody is fucking disingenuous. I've just sworn there. You can smell when somebody's flipping disingenuous, and you're not. So
I think Dry Fit Lewis's comment should be allowed. He just put soppy idiots.
Soppy idiot. No, he's not wrong.
No,
Soppy's fine.
I think it's important. I think it's important for someone like Dry, who whether he likes it or not, to kind of go, oh, there's some people who like each other. Isn't that terrible? I think it's important to see that.
Yeah. It is soppy, but it's
because
true.
Because isn't it funny how if somebody's a piece of SH1T,
Yep.
we just go, oh, they're a piece of SH1T. Whereas if they're a nice person, they go, oh, they're blatantly a piece of SH1T, but they're pretending they're not. Like, we accept it more that they're nasty rather than, oh, they're not. Yeah,
my name is Drift, not Dry Fit. You put the F there, mate. It looks like Dry featuring Lewis.
Well,
your name is.
Well, Dry Fit, here's a thought. Maybe sometimes people are nice. Dry Fit. Get a like spike for Dry Fit. Hashtag like spike for Dry Fit.
Fifth. Yeah, do the like spike. We've got 2,000 people watching. Let's hit 1,000 likes.
Yeah, like spike for Dry Fit.
Like spike.
Yeah, and he does the gimmick where he goes, oh, I just hate everybody. And I go, okay, that's cool. Hashtag like spike for Dry Fit.
Go on. 9:43.
Jordynne Grace.
Oh, I meant to plug the thing. You're a fan, aren't you?
I love Jordynne Grace's work. She's excellent.
I'm going to do a plug now.
Go on.
I forgot to do it. eBay. Search Cultaholic. That's it.
Nice.
Flogging off all those T-shirts.
Oh, lovely.
I keep forgetting to talk about it. We love Dry Fit. Hashtag like Spike for Dry Fit.
Dry Fit because I hate life because that's his gimmick. That's great.
The science Dr. Fauci from his garage. Hey, garage science. What? And also, my name is Button, not Burton. Oh, that might have been me earlier. Right, semi-main.
I think we'll call it Willow Burton. Willow Burton sounds like an old school actor's name from the 30s.
Yeah.
Willow Burton stars in a remake of Come Over Here, Shelley.
I've not seen enough of her. Rachael Ellering.
Cracking interview with Rachael Ellering on the Cultaholic podcast feed.
Nice.
She hasn't done the Desert Island Graps yet, but I believe that Jack had an interview with Rachael Ellering.
Oh.
I believe it was Jack. Jordynne Grace is phenomenal.
She's something else, isn't she?
But you look at how she's changed her discipline in terms of weightlifting and in terms of how she carries herself as a performer, and she has grown over the years, and she's excellent. I'm amazed that WWE haven't gone, here's some money, get on over here, because they always are keen to have those sort of powerhouse women's wrestlers, and I think Jordynne Grace fits that mold so well.
For sure.
So
yeah, I
very
agree.
well.
I don't know what her deal is contractually. I think Impact signed her for a bit, but WWE must have come knocking.
I'd have assumed so.
They must have done.
And then Deonna Purrazzo is a great example of somebody who WWE didn't really roll with.
Yep.
And then she went and found her own sort of music, went and made her own, went and found the new sound, and she does what she does, and she's excellent. Rachael Ellering, I don't quite know what her deal is yet.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I think that
God, is she hurt already? I think she's... Oh, dear. Oh, no.
Oh, this is a bad start. Hashtag Ric Flair's last match. Oh. I mean, this could still be a bit.
Nah, I don't think it is. She's gone. No, medics.
Oh, man.
No, producer. Where are the medics?
Got it for... Okay.
She's...
Oh,
that's rough.
her ankle got caught. Oh, bless her. Oh, that sucks. Right thing to get her out of there. But the handy thing is, right, and I'm not putting any pressure on either of them. Jordynne Grace, Deonna Purrazzo, they're so pro. They'll go, okay, right. Here's what we're gonna do. They could have a banger. If it ends up just being them two.
She's coming back in. No, she's not. Yes, she is. She's rolling back in. Shake it off. That's impressive. Be careful. I'm surprised that I didn't see a
careful.
Medic. I didn't see a medic at ringside there. I saw somebody with a headset on who I guess could have been a medic, but it looked like...
Might have been just double checking that she was all right. Might have just Charlie horsed the leg a little bit.
Yeah. Well, she's bumping.
She's cracking on.
Bluebird, also, I should say, if you want some tips on good Cardiff bars for after the show, prices, easy entry, location, I can chuck you some suggestions to help you out. Be an honour to share a local Brains Ale. Brains is delicious, man. With my favourite YouTube gang. Yeah,
Wallet me a tweet at Tom Campbell. Wallet me a tweet. We haven't made any decisions yet on where we're going and how we're doing it, but we'll do closer to the time. Which I'm incredibly excited about.
Yeah, it should be a good show.
Oh, I'm up for it.
Trips is in control now.
Yeah.
And it should be a better show.
It's going to be a wildly busy day in a bit, but I just say, to quote Triple H, let's just ride it till the wheels fall off.
There you go.
For 2 days.
I'm glad she's back in there.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think she's all right.
Oh, she's going for the leg again. She is hurt, isn't she?
She might be.
You don't want to make it worse.
Yeah, but I guess they're gonna feel it out. They might just be like, okay, let's just. And I mean, I don't know whether if you get an injury like that, do you just go, okay, I'm just gonna duck out here, or do you feel like you're letting them down, or do you do more damage?
You should never feel that you're letting them down if you're hurt, should you?
Never.
But it's wrestling, isn't it? And people do.
It ain't ballet.
There you go. Whose voice was that?
A shark.
Yep. Not seen him in a while.
Well, he popped up on Thursday because the great thing is that Barry was born because of Noah, my nephew, who we saw on Thursday.
Right.
So when we went to, before I started here, Alex and her family invited me on a holiday with them to Wales for a couple of weeks. and it was at this aquarium where they had these shark puppets in a box, and I bought one for $5 just to annoy Alex more than anything, just so I could walk behind her and go, "Do you want to see a dead body?" Like just be a good boyfriend. And Alex's mum went, "You should do like a shark puppet show for Jack." For Noah.
Did he love it?
Yeah, he loved it. And then and so we did it. On the evening we did a little puppet show, and that became Barry.
I love that. The fact that you've done this thing. How old was he at the time? 3, 4?
He'd have been 3 or 4, yeah.
Yeah, and you have adapted that for our primarily 18 to 35 male audience here on YouTube. They're all thick. They'll love it. They've got the mental age of a 3 to 4-year-old.
It literally came out the one morning. I'll tell you the story behind Barry is I opened my cupboard the one morning to get my shirt out, and Barry the shark, who was in the cupboard at the top, fell out among a few other items. And I went, I don't know what it is, but something's telling me to take that into work with me today. And it was the day you were coming back from your break, and I thought, I know what I'm going to do with this.
Wind him up.
And that was...
Like a 4-year-old.
That was all the planning. And then people... And it was great, because then people went, oh, my God, more Barry the Shark. And then as I did more, people went, oh, my God, I hate Barry the Shark. Get him off. And I love how divisive he is. Like, the audience is 50-50 on Barry. Like,
I think it's a solid 80-20, to be honest, looking at the comments. See ya. Thank you. I see Flair's match being Weekend at Bernie's. I don't know what that means. I haven't seen Weekend at Bernie's.
You never seen Weekend at Bernie's?
No, I'm missing out.
Oh! Do you know the plot?
The plot?
The plot of Weekend at Bernie's.
No.
A guy dies. They have to pretend for the weekend that he's alive.
Okay.
So they like have him on it. Like, so like they'll carry the body round and wave his arm to people at the distance, and like have like strings attached to make it look like he's still there. So like,
so there is saying that Flair. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So Weekend. So
Right,
they're saying he's already dead backstage, and they're going to pretend that he's all right.
I want to look at this. Barry the tweener. Save me, Barry. Barry sucks.
Put Barry in the fire.
No more Barry.
Barry's my spirit animal. There's no in between.
It really is. Barry the Shark better than Puppet Jacks as bonus pizza. You can do a poll on here. Should we do it? Should we do a poll?
I hope you truly appreciate, like, whether you love him, whether you hate him. I hope you appreciate why the Barry thing fascinates me, because it's so divisive. It's either I love Barry or every time Tom does Barry, I switch off.
Right.
Like, it's so divisive.
This is it. We've got to put one. That's the dream. There's one too many R's in Barry there.
Yeah,
There's a poll right
Barry.
now. Get yourself involved.
Yeah. This is either the beginning or the end of Barry. I mean, okay, if you all say
yeah, look at that. That's a strong start. That's a strong start. I need a Barry tattoo. Do it, Tyler.
I mean, like, if you all say no, then I'll just sell it to Netflix. Netflix will have it.
It's strong. It's a strong start. Be legit here.
Yeah, 100% legit. Like, don't worry about hurting my feelings. Like you would. But don't worry about hurting my feelings. Like, I'm fine with it. I'll get over it. Many years ago, Tom gave me the Barry origin story about how he found him on a store for £5 to entertain his, I believe, nephew. Yes, Matthew, that's the story I just told. Yeah, Matthew, that's the 100% the true story, the true origin story of Barry.
A lot of love. 401 votes, 80% in favour of Barry the Shark.
That's higher than I thought it would be.
That's strong, isn't it?
I thought it'd be like 60-40.
Yeah, same here.
60-40 no.
Oh, that's good.
I'm all right with that.
420 votes. Plays it.
Again, because like if it was no, I just add it to Netflix. So
grand. There you go. End the poll. 80% of you.
There you go. Look at that. Wow. Because my original plan, I had this whole idea in my head to do like a Barry series, but to have not on our channel. I wouldn't poison us here, but to do it separately as a separate project. Because the dream was always to have Barry's dad voiced by Gilbert Gottfried.
He's dead.
But now
right?
He's dead, so that can't happen. But that was always the dream, to have Barry's dad voiced by Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert Gottfried than Gilbert Gottfried ever was.
But to have Gilbert as Barry's dad,
what's the point?
It would have
been. You're doing a Gilbert impression. How does that work?
But then that's the ultimate Gilbert impression. If it's Gilbert, if anything, more to annoy Alex, who doesn't get it. And just so Alex can watch on Netflix as Gilbert Gottfried does an impression of Barry, just to go, why has this happened? I'm annoyed that this has happened. Sometimes, a lot of things I do, and Alex is the woman that I love more than anyone. And I love Alex. I love Alex forever. But like a lot of stuff that I do is to annoy her, and I think that's what love is, isn't it? You know. Like I remember one morning in particular where there was a friend where I would put different local radio stations on around the country who I knew didn't get much interaction. So I'd DM them or text them with messages saying, "Could you wish Alex a good morning?"
Because you know they're going to
Because
be
then,
read.
as soon as the alarm went on, you go, "It's Isle of Wight FM," and good morning to Alex Booth, who's listening to us this morning.
No. Got me there.
And it was a great bit of joy in my world. Just as annoyed as Alex
That's very
was.
sweet. Michael, Barry jumped the shark. Not really. Adore him. Steven Scodes, honestly, Tom and Adam will be my all-time favourite news duo. Loved when Tom would annoy Adam so much. Those were the best to
Choke
watch
out.
every morning. Oh, is that it?
Jordynne won.
Yeah, it makes sense. When watching the news video, we'll never forget how great you two are together. We don't do news that often together
We're
anymore.
going to do it in a bit, and it's going to be the best.
It's going to set the world on fire.
It is going to get us shut down.
Chet, thank you very much for your donation. Also, I'm not scheduled.
Chet.
More partridge than partridge. Genuinely.
Was the lady suffragette? Chet.
I don't get to do many news videos anymore. I'm the standing guy. I'm like the first.
Because you're so busy with running the
I'm
company.
But I love doing the news videos with you. I think it's really fun.
I think I make them quite easy for everybody involved.
I'd like to think so, yeah.
Yeah, so they can rock up and do them and know that if they don't quite know what the crack is, I'll guide you through for 8 minutes and then we'll get away again.
The number of times that I've come in and gone, Tom, please
help
me out.
So don't worry, I'll see you right. And I always go,
Roman
I'll see
Reigns?
you right. Romulus?
Romulus? Oh, the Rock guy. Oh no, yeah.
My phrase I use quite a lot with people on a rough morning. I'll go, "I'll see you right,"
Yeah.
and I'll go, "I'll see you right,"
And you always do.
and then we always do. We always get to 8 minutes, and then we all go home.
There you go.
I'll see you right.
We miss you guys, but with Barry.
Well, Barry's
not
over
reading that
there
one.
somewhere.
He's kicking about, isn't he?
He's
in that
kicking
room,
about over there
on the floor
somewhere.
It's the main event.
Is
This
it main event
it.
o'clock?
I can't believe it. It's only 2. Wait a second. The main portion of the card is going to be like 2.5 hours.
Hell yeah.
Getting the Doritos out.
Doritos out for Flair. Hashtag Doritos out for Flair.
You chose the main event to get the loud crisps out.
Hashtag Doritos out for Flair.
I'll have
no,
8 crisps.
No, because it's going to be like an 18-minute video package of Ric Flair going, "I might die in a minute, have a lovely day." Like, let's have them while this is happening.
Cool Original's so good.
Oh, all right.
One tender, thank you very much. Barry has X-Pac heat. Tom's going to leave Goldholic to do a damn puppet show and host a sad terrestrial radio show. What a heel turn. That's a bit. Oh, Brian Alvarez getting a bit of pay-per-view time there.
Hey, Ric Flair is old. I don't want to watch Ric Flair's match. -5 stars.
Cool American, is that what they're called in? Cool Ranch, is that what they're called in American? They're called Cool Original here, aren't they?
They're called Cool Freedom Fries.
What are they called?
They're called Space Mountain.
Cool Original.
Cool American.
Cool Original, it says on the packet, Nathaniel. Your name's Nathan. Why have I added that?
God, imagine all those stupid YouTube channels that reported on the Jay Lethal heat with Ric Flair. Imagine all those stupid channels that did that. Embarrassing. I'm embarrassed for them.
They've smashed it, haven't they? Like, the build-up, considering what they've had to work with, has actually been really decent.
They had us full. I was walking back from the pub when this dropped. And I was very excited. No, was it the pub?
Wrestle Talk, look at that.
Why are they getting a nod?
Unbelievable. Suckers.
We noticed that Ric Flair is having a match with Jay Lethal.
Team Triple Jump make videos of Peter, Ben, and Ashton attempting to cook food from various video games. Ever consider something similar? Cooking famous foods from wrestling angles from the past. It's sort of been done on other channels. We've talked about cooking videos before, and it's been done by other channels that have just done the video. Because there's not a lot of scope there, is there? Once you've done the stuff that's. Although I would like to make Jake the Snake Python burgers. Is that okay? Can you do that?
Quake burgers.
But thank you, Mark. Cheers.
I make Quake burgers. Yeah, look. Oh, my surgery.
Stevens Godez, last donation of the night. Thank you guys for another great stream tonight. These streams have helped me make this a fun weekend. Awesome. You both continue to be incredible and lovely. All the love and thanks, as always. Big love to you both. Legends. That's what Sam does.
Leg ends.
Willow Button, not Burton.
Burton.
Hello again, Adam. Strange kink request here.
Oh.
Could you please do a George Formby song cover for 1 million subs? Also, hello again, Tom. Lovely man. Yeah, I only know when I'm cleaning windows.
To an honest Bob.
When I go cleaning windows.
For an honest Bob. For a nosy pocket, it's an interesting job.
Didn't even have to get to 1 million, apparently. There you go. Thank you, Willow.
We all
Button.
sang it when we got the eye toy for the PSI.
I remember it. Like
Yeah.
that. I've got a video of my
Hang
granddad, aged like 72 or something, doing that on the iToy at Christmas. He loved it. He couldn't be... Because, like, he didn't even... Obviously, he didn't really grow up with video games because he was so young when video games were coming out. He was probably, like, 30 by the time Atari was a thing. I don't know. And so he was in his element.
Wow. I
Love
was,
the
I was
iToy.
flogging them at game.
Were you?
Whoa! Whoa!
If you're not watching, Undertaker, he's just done the throwing
Just
off.
the Undertaker! Oh
And
my
Michelle
God,
McCool.
Michelle McCool!
Wow.
What are you doing here?
That's
Undertaker's
awesome.
here!
So cool.
What are you doing?
That's really awesome.
Oh my God! There's headline sorted.
Yeah,
Undertaker
yeah.
appears at major indie event. Done. Box ticked.
Let's
Whoa!
There you go. Bloody Mark Calloway, eh? Adam could cook.
Jeez!
Adam could cook some of his
Why would
famous
Undertaker
lemon
not
recipes.
be there?
Jay, thank you, Bonus Pizza, for the lemon thing. Jay Floyd, it's the Grim Reaper. He's cashing in.
Oh my God!
Sea of Thieves, thank you. Even though Al Snow turned his nose up at it, please cooking Big Boss Man's pepper steak. We're not killing a dog.
we
We're not
could
killing a
kill a
dog.
dog for a steak. I can't believe the Undertaker's here. He didn't even go to SummerSlam.
Imagine he does the UFC thing. Flair's walking back. Let's do it. let's do it, Rick. That's what they
Please
want.
do it, you cowards.
I can't believe how quick this is. It's easy when you get
Hanging out with Mick Foley as well. Hey, remember that? The banter. Hey, remember me? Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll get you again. Remember 1998? Yes. We've done other things since then. Wow.
Oh, that's cool. It's really cool.
DDP got second or third road. No, he was first road, and then he stood up immediately and got in the ring. Wow. Who's it? The Undertaker's there.
Yes.
That's amazing. How cool. Undertaker. Then watch a Jay Lethal match.
Tom, your mouth's full. You can't understand a word.
What?
Pick the
Undertaker's
cool
there to
original
watch
out
a
of your
Jay-
teeth.
I said.
And here comes Double J.
Everybody's favourite Four Horsemen.
Yep.
Oh, he's got that weird slow version. Kid Rock's at SummerSlam last night. Surely you can use Cowboy.
Kid Rock had a good night. You see what Kid Rock was up to?
And he was at the front row, wasn't he? I didn't see what else he got did.
Kid Rock was there. Snogged some YouTuber that everybody
Logan
thought was
Paul.
Honey Boo Boo's mum. You know, Mama Jean, is it? I don't know.
Mama Gina!
No. Look,
The pasta lady.
Snogged some. No. Snogged some YouTuber. He's apparently very funny. I've not seen any of her stuff. And then just the camera. Mama June. Yeah, Mama June. And then it wasn't her. It wasn't her. It was this YouTuber.
Mama
and then just went
Gina
like that.
is a woman in her 80s who makes lasagna, who my mum really likes, who I got her to do a happy birthday message to. So when you said she snogged Mama Gina, I was like, oh, get in!
It's probably not far off. It was really something else. It was a SummerSlam moment for the ages. Double J and Karen on their way out now.
When Jeff Jarrett did our interview for Cultaholic, he made me sing My World with him.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's cool.
He said, hey, Tom, let's sing My World. I was like, all right. I'm in the moment.
He's got an amazing hairline for his age.
And he was on SummerSlam last night.
He was.
What a
Called
crossover.
it right down the middle.
Yeah.
He was a good special guest.
Right
ref.
down the middle. And now I'm a bad guy. Throw all your notes out there.
Guitar's there. The old school grey guitar. I had that as a WCW figure.
I hope it says don't pee asterisk.
That's all right. I said the F word,
off.
Tom. You can say piss now. Justin, how prophetic. Somebody and their friend Mark are watching a different wrestling show. Noah, thank you very much.
Hi, Noah.
After finding out Tom's nephew is also called Noah, as much as it pains me to do so, I must challenge him to a duel to be the one true Noah in Tom's life. Please relay the message, Tom.
Will do.
All of the love. You're going to beat up a kid. What?
Yeah, batter
all
him.
of you guys. Thanks for everything. Thank you, Noah. Other Noah.
Get him about 7 o'clock at night. He's tired. Batter him.
Good vibes. Every time I see Tom, it puts a smile on my face.
Ah, thanks. Good vibes.
And Turley Time, Undertaker betraying the Fed for Jim Crockett. Wow, he's crossed the line.
I'm really sad they didn't go, well, there's Mean Mark Callis sat there with Cactus Jack. That'd have been amazing.
Thank you. Cheers. Much appreciated, everybody. Whoa, big. Look at that. He lobbed a drink all over someone. I love that.
Oh, he's such a heel.
Fights, that's such a wrestling thing.
He's
where
such a
people get
heel.
up and do that. What's that about?
Hey, I'll have you.
This is legit. I think he threw a drink at Jarrett, and Jarrett's gone back in on
Oh!
it. Ooh.
Major WWE star in fight with fan. There's tomorrow's headline. You're going behind the wires this morning. Major WWE talent in fight with fan.
SummerSlam star.
SummerSlam star in fight with fan. There
Jerry
you go.
Jarrett's loving it. That seemed legit. Something happened there. Something happened.
Yeah. If you were that fan, reach out.
Oh, he's kicking off with everybody. He's just had a... Was that Conrad?
Yes,
He
he was.
just shoved Conrad.
Why shove Conrad?
That's a shoot.
You two do a podcast together. Why'd you shove Conrad? That's going to be a really awkward podcast on Tuesday.
Who's that? Oh, he's going after everyone here.
Oh, Doug Dillinger's there, though, so it's fine.
Whew.
Oh, thank God Doug Dillinger's there. No one's getting past Doug.
I love the fact that they had him do a video message from home and he's just there.
He should have walked out to do 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 do.
Killer tofu.
Yes.
Banging on a trash can.
Killer tofu.
What was it called? What was the band
The
called?
Beats.
The Beats.
The
of course it
Beats.
was.
The
I love Doug. Doug's amazing. That's
Oh.
another show I could fall asleep to because I've seen him all so many times.
Nickelodeon's job with them was great, Klasky Scupo, and then they sold it to Disney, and Disney just took a weird wee on it. It was very strange.
Did Klasky Zervo do Hey Arnold as well? Was that them? Rugrats? Well, that was Klasky Zervo,
Rugrats.
wasn't it? Here comes Andrade.
Right. Well, Andrade is coming out. I'm going to go to the loo.
He's held it in. He's held it in, the whole thing, and the main event's about to start. And off he goes for a quick bloody Tommy tug. Effie made Jeff Jarrett, says Phil Buckley. I'm still a little bit worried about this. There's part of me, and I know Flair's going to be fine. But the fact that we've made Ric Flair jokes, I say we, you 2,027 people. If something bad happens to Ric Flair here, we're gonna look like the wankers. Nobody's gonna remember the chat doing it. It's gonna be bloody clips of me reading out Flair off the Dignitas jokes. Don't pretend you're completely innocent. What have I done, Sabrina? Are you having a laugh? Right, here we go. He's coming out. Andrade, almost in the ring. It's now. This is it. You legit cannot get an elevated heart rate. I don't know what that means. Of course he's... What do you mean he's waiting? You're about to... He's here. Flair's... The...
Leave the memories alone!
Oh, no, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Damn it!
Don't clip that either. He's going to be fine. He's going to be fine.
Already. Leave the memories alone!
Dong.
Rick's changed his mind. Replacing him is Savio Vega. Come on, Flair. Come on, lad. Get out of here.
It's fine.
Get out of here, you old boy. Come on. This is the point where we find out whether we're going to keep this stream or not.
Yeah, it really is.
What a moment.
Get clipping now.
Quick
Ric
screen
Flair is
record.
delayed due to traffic. Oh, what if he changed his mind? He's been offered a contract by WWE. Literally in the last 5 minutes. As if Undertaker's there.
That's good enough.
That's amazing. Come on. Oh, here he comes. I'm having a Ric Flair Dorito.
Are you a bit worried?
Yes. He's old.
He is old. 73, right?
There he is.
He's
Oh,
knackered.
no.
Oh, he's got a
He's
t-shirt
wearing
on.
a t-shirt.
Like me in a swimming pool
Oh,
on holiday.
no. He's wearing a
Oh,
t-shirt.
dear.
Don't wear a t-shirt for your last match. This is Nitro 2001 all over again.
Don't get your knob out.
Why is
Please don't get your knob
Don't
out.
get your knob
It's
out.
wearing blue. That's an interesting one, right?
Oh, blue's classic. Oh!
He's got the bloody big gold with him.
He's wearing big gold. But he's got a t-shirt on. But he's wearing big gold. Why is he wearing... Oh, my God. He's struggling. Oh,
Has he pooed himself?
Oh, no.
Why is he walking
This
like
is a
that?
weird walkout.
Please be okay.
This is a weird walkout. Why is he wearing a t-shirt?
Because he's 73
No,
years old
but
and
then
he's
don't
always
wrestle.
had man tits, but what the
But then don't wrestle.
money?
He
This is okay. No, this is fine.
No, the belt thing was weird.
The belt, yeah.
It's already
he
weird.
got the pop and the belt's off.
This man is older than the Big Bang, says Brad Curlin. Effie made Jeff Jarrett, says Phil Buckley. Don't know whether you read that one out.
Yes.
Excellent. Glad you did.
That's a big old belt.
Oh, Rick. Oh, he looks drunk.
I assume that means he signed a SmackDown?
Rick's on Friday nights, baby. Oh, he looks... Oh,
No, it's fine. No, no. This is fine. This is fine.
he looks battered.
They
He
can
looks like-
still hear you if you move away that far.
He looks like he's had a drink.
battered.
He looks like he's had a drink.
It's Ric Flair. Of course he's had a drink.
No,
it's
but
Ric
like, he
Flair,
looks
and he's
like it.
73. He's running the ropes.
Oh, it's a sequin
Almost.
top, so he's keeping the shirt on. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong.
And he's got a vest on underneath.
I'm not in a rush to see him take his top off, but I'm like,
I think this is going to go as well as it possibly could.
When I say battered, I mean like he looks like he's had a drink.
Oh yeah, of course he has.
He looks like he's had a drink.
Not to tempt fate, imagine if Andrade gets hurt and Flair has to do the body of the world.
Oh my god.
Oh, hot star!
Oh god.
Mike Yoda, ref.
Kyoto's in there.
Yeah.
The shirt is because of his colostomy bag, or because of his scar.
Willow, Adam, please don't let them beat up the poor old man. I can't stop him in Newcastle. What are you on about? Boneless.
We're
Won't be
too-
surprised
we're
if he has
too
another
late.
match after this show. Maybe have a Horseman reunion next year. I don't think.
I like
he'll
that
be his last
Kyoto's got his name on his referee shirt.
one. It is me.
Put your Twitter handle on there, why don't you?
This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Oh, he's doing the strut. He's doing the strut. This is fine.
Very nervous. I'm very nervous. Yeah, we need the fire meme here, says Ryan Yorkshire.
The fire. Oh, the dog.
Yeah.
In the burning building. Put your crisps down. This is
I
legit.
can't, I'm too nervous.
They're under there.
I stress eat. That's why I'm
He's going
fat.
to live, and it's fine.
That's why I'm fat.
He's
I have
got
a lot
on
of
the thing as
stress.
well. MC.
Oh my
Big
god,
bloody iron.
MC.
Okay, as I said, he needed the liquor to loosen his jelly blood.
Oh, I'm stress eating. I'm scared. he looks all red. Please do the heavy lifting, Andrade.
This is fine.
Stop saying it's fine. It's clearly
It
not
is
fine.
fine.
I'm so scared. I know we've joked for hours and days. Oh no.
Imagine if it pans up and Hell in a Cell starts descending.
I'm so scared. Oh God, Flair. Please
Go
don't
on, this is good.
Please don't be drunk.
That's so bald, right? All jokes.
He looks.
His arm looks nice.
He looks
all
drunk.
jokes aside, like he's 73 and he's wrestling a match. That is mad, isn't it?
My dad.
Fair play.
My dad said fair play when I saw him. I saw my dad
Fair play.
yesterday because Baggies played Borough. So me and my dad went to CGI Fridays.
Yeah.
So we got to catch up with my dad, and my dad went fair play to Ric Flair. Like I couldn't do that at my age, let alone his age. Oh. Flair was always really cross. His last match on Nitro, he was wearing a T-shirt. Like,
And here he is.
This is a sequin T-shirt, admittedly.
What are they shouting? Nature Boy.
They're chanting "Fight Forever." All right, Kyoto, just keep an eye on him.
Right, by the way,
By
Do
the
you think
way, I tried to say I'd be there.
Flair's going over here, isn't he?
Of course he is.
Right.
Somebody pitched to me, and I apologise if it was you. Somebody pitched to me, what if Andrade turns on him and pins him? Will that be putting Andrade over? I said, that'd be overly convoluted.
No, that's good.
So
you can
I
build to a
hope
great
not.
series of 7 there.
Oh, God. Like, okay, right, I'm not being... Okay, I know we've joked about it all the time, like, but Ric's got a weird energy about him that suggests to me that he's not drinking this in because
He's
he's had
starting off.
because he's had a drink.
He's the legal man. What the f... Grand. Big fan.
Ric's not drinking this in. I think Ric's drunk.
He's not moving. I mean, I haven't seen him move in a ring
I
for
don't
a
know.
while,
There's
so...
I'm only basing it on like the energy that he brought to the WrestleMania match with Shawn Michaels,
Yeah.
where like everything was slow and protracted because he knew it was the end. He had that weird thing with the belt. He couldn't wear the belt all the way down.
Yep.
There's something about him that I don't think he's.
I think he's 73.
No, he's definitely 73, but I think he's 73 and drunk.
I hope so.
Do you know? I hope I'm wrong. I'd rather be happy than right. But there's something about Flair's energy tonight that I'm not. Right, chat. Is it me? Is it me, chat? Is there something about Flair's energy that is somewhat? I know it's a weird, like, spiritual thing to say. Is there something about? Is there something about Flair's energy, chat, that seems?
Tommy's an old drunk man.
I know he's old, but chat. Is there something about his energy that doesn't seem right? Please let me know if it's just me. If it's just me, then that's fine. I don't mind being wrong.
It's not just
Tom,
you.
you're drunk. Tom, you're drunk. Tom, it's you. Okay, that's fine.
Flair's
Okay,
off the shore.
I agree with
He's running
Tom.
the ropes. It's just a 73-year-old Ric Flair having a match in
I am
2022.
I am
What's the
more
big
than
deal?
happy to be wrong. I'm more than happy to be wrong.
Our draw, says Bonus Pizza. Nice. Here we go. A bit of chain wrestling.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to be wrong.
Grand.
Yeah, there we go. Everyone's going, just chill.
Devil,
cool.
we're about to see the first ever real Buried Alive match, and Undertaker is there to do his actual job as an Undertaker after the match. Also, what I meant is he can't have an elevated heart rate because he has a pacemaker. Right, it limits the heart rate. I don't know how pacemakers
But then
work.
will the pacemakers sort of start going off? Like Elton
What?
John's one. You've
Like
still
a
got
Fitbit.
it.
Like your watch saying you need to drink more water, Tom. Get up
No,
and do
no,
your steps.
like my pacemaker going, Tom, slow down.
Peter, there is no need to worry. There's an Undertaker at ringside, and he'll know how to assure the body won't go under half service. And Sabrina, thank you so much. Here's the rest of what I didn't spend on this show. Big props to you all.
Oh,
Figured I'd
bless
get
you,
this out of the way
Sabrina.
before anything may happen. Doritos out for Flair. He's had enough Doritos. Sabrina, thank you.
Do you know what they should have done? Right, I don't know whether right. Where they should have leaned into it and had a little pacemaker counter in the corner.
Oh, yeah, they should have.
They should have leaned into it, shouldn't they?
Yeah,
Little
that's really, I really like
I'd,
that.
I'd be in on that.
Like Fear Factor.
Yeah,
Where
like-
if your heart goes above a certain level.
At this point, like he's at 115, and we're like, oh, calm down, Flair. Calm down. Oh, he's down 110.
Why is he
That's
not
fine.
bladed yet? It's just taking the piss.
Why hasn't he bladed yet?
Guess a wrestling match is cheaper than Dignitas, says Mark. Turtle, Tom, you're drunk, but please don't log off.
I'm
He's
not
going
logging
anywhere.
I'm not logging off. I just thought Ric Flair might be a bit off pace.
Jay Lever's calling for a timeout. He's gassed. Can't keep up with Flair.
Lethal can't keep up with Flair. Lethal can't keep up with sprightly Ric Flair. I don't mind him going out the way this. Here we go.
What a show off.
Andrade, look at me. I've got youthful energy.
So fit.
Look at me. I've got body mass index.
Tagging Flair. Come on, get him back. Nobody wants to see this.
Look at me. I've got enzymes.
Right, here's the boring bit where the actual wrestlers do this.
Here's the bit where they wrestle. That's not what we want.
Willow, thank you. Anyone else wants to see a burning hammer on Flair and for him to kick out? Gets me excited, man. Thank you, Willow.
I want to look to ringside and see Ric Flair just down in a Jack Daniels.
Rick said in an interview with TMZ Sports that I don't do good when I don't drink at night.
Oh, God.
Fine.
He's had a drink. It's fine for, people go, oh, Tom, you're drunk, shut up. It's fine for me to have a drink because I'm just watching the match. I'm not in the match.
We're the main event tonight, Tom. We're going to have a
Are we the
scrap.
main event?
Yeah, after this.
Jason Wilkinson has subscribed and said, woo, because
Thank
Jason's
you,
there.
Jason.
And Jason's there as
Oh,
well, so
Jason's there, of course he is.
Thank
yeah.
you, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Cheers, mate.
Keep us updated, Jason.
In comes Jarrett, who can still go. Hell of a head of hair.
SummerSlam guy last night.
Yeah. I think Jarrett throws great punches.
I
He's
think
really underrated. People don't talk about good punches in wrestling enough. And Jarrett's
Jarrett's one of those guys who is. I don't think you could ever Russo always had these designs of building WCW around Jarrett, and I don't think that Jarrett is built for that. And that's not a dig on Jarrett. That's just the way of the world.
Yep.
I don't think he is. But Jarrett is an excellent hand to have in a show. Certainly during his heyday.
In comes
And
Flair.
in a match like this, and here comes Flair.
He's back. Jarrett's petrified.
He is terrified of getting into a headlock with Ric Flair in a t-shirt. There's people somewhere already updating 2K22, and I applaud them.
Glass Joe, what if he actually bites the dust, though? Then the video gets deleted.
Then this video-
You were all here for it. You're witnessing
Yeah,
history.
This video will never exist.
Yeah, no way.
Like that one 2K20 video that we did, where there was an Iron Man match, and your guy had a run in, and he kept hitting me, and every time he hit me, it was a DQ point to me,
Yeah.
and it went to 47-2.
Did that get deleted? That didn't get deleted.
For some reason, it didn't end up on the channel.
Oh, some processing.
Yeah, that was it. So we went
I
wrong.
want to delete it.
So we've got this weird curse that whenever me and you do a live video, it doesn't make it. Maybe tonight is the night where it does.
If any night's going to be the night, tonight is the night, Tom.
It's going to be this one.
Collar and elbow.
This is the night. Collar
Headlock.
and or elbow. Oh, look at Jeff Jarrett doing a move.
This is what we want to see.
Hey, I'm Jeff Jarrett. I was going to be in a Horseman that time.
He's amazing. You talk about Flair, and obviously Flair's a lot older than Jarrett, but Jarrett, for his age, is
Jarrett's
bonkers.
age.
Yeah, he's really fit.
I enjoyed the Jarrett Elias stuff that we very briefly
Yeah, it was
saw.
fun. It was fun. And he was good value last night. Imagine with this last match, Flair breaks out a top rope move. Well, he apparently wanted to. Charlotte. He wanted to spill from the top.
So
I think he'll receive a superplex tonight. You remember when what was the ladder match? It was a Money in the Bank match, and Flair took some unnecessary bump for his age. Was it the first Money in the Bank? It was one of the early
it was maybe the second or the third.
And Flair,
I think Flair insisted on doing it.
Yeah.
From what I remember from Bruce's podcast, Flair
It was a
insisted on doing
superplex
it.
from Carlito. Am I right?
Superplex off the ladder from possibly Carlito, and Flair insisted on taking it.
Second one, Mania 22. Yeah, that was
Because then they brought out a stretcher for him and everything.
Was it Edge? People say Matt Hardy, Edge. Oh, he took a side effect, didn't he? He took a side effect from Matt.
I thought he took a superplex in that.
I'm sure he took a superplex. Except for walking.
Except for marriage. He's not a master at everything, but he's been married many times. He just really likes wedding cake.
Oh dear.
Chop.
Chop, there we go. You've seen a chop. Woo.
Okay, down your drinks.
Woo.
They've waited all night for this. Everybody's limited their offense.
Oh, low blow.
He's the dirtiest
Flair
player
flop.
in the game.
Andrade getting rid of Jay Lethal. Chop.
Andrade getting a chop in for the lads.
Jeff's gone.
And
Jeff's
they're done.
off. Who's going to stop him?
Count out win.
Taker. Imagine if Taker stopped
Oh,
him.
you've done it now.
Where's Jeff going?
You've gone and stopped an indie match.
No, he's gone. He's no. Oh, no.
Karen's going to turn on him.
Go on, you can
Go
do
back
it.
to Kurt.
You suck.
Yes.
Out of context, Goldolic. Thank you. Hello, lads. How are you doing?
Hey,
Very well.
it's out of context.
Just
Hello,
put the show
friends.
on, and oh my god, he's going to unalive in that ring. On a scale of 1 to 2015, Seth Rollins, how unsafe is this? Have a good night. Love you both. It's up there. Thank you. Cheers.
So far, so good.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's fine so far because he hasn't done a lot. I'm worried
chipper.
when the pace picks up, I'm nervous. But so far, the pace hasn't picked up. It's not about me, it's Ric Flair. Yeah, Jarrett's just like, they've been told to go an hour.
He's
So
stalling
let's-
like mad, isn't he?
Like a broken car, Jarrett is brilliant at stalling.
Confused person, thank you. How many holes are in a straw? 1 or 2? I'm so confused. 1.
There's only one in it.
Well, you're saying the end and the beginning, if you will. Like,
Well, sure. Oh,
but it's one piece of material, isn't it?
So would you say there's 2 holes?
I'd say there's one that goes through.
One continuous hole.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about it
Food
before.
for thought.
Where does the whole begin and end?
Tom, will you sign my
who
tits?
guards the guard? Oh, whose tits?
Brandon Reagan.
Happily, Brandon. Who guards the guards?
Right, I'm desperate for a piss, and
Go-
I feel terrible. But I'm doing
Ric-
it while
Ric
Andrade's
Flair's
in
last
the ring.
piss.
Because I've seen...
All right. If Ric Flair dies, I'll shout. The buzzword is, oh no! Figure no more! That's the buzzword. Okay, Andrade's in there with Jay Lethal. On Ric Flair's last match. Where's he hit the Doritos? Where's he put the Doritos? Woo! Woo!
Oh, that's a shot for you. What have I missed? Just the wrestlers wrestling, the younger wrestlers wrestling. Grand. You back on the Doritos, you smelly bastard.
No, I don't know where you've hidden them.
Thanks for the surprise. Sorry, so the awesome content, as always. Surprise Triple H isn't ringside? No, not as it would have been nice for a video message from him or something.
I thought we
Or
might get a little-
Any of the Evolution guys.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, you'd think that.
I thought just for the banter. You think I know where a microphone goes? You think just
Clearly
for-
not.
Apparently not. You think just for the banter, Triple H might go, "Hello, I'm running WWE."
Yeah, something.
Come on, Triple H, let's
For
go.
Any of the Evolution guys. I thought we might have a
Unless he
little
runs
cameo
in at
from-
the end.
Yes, please.
If Undertaker's there.
There's your Mania main event for next year.
If Undertaker's there, all bets are off. And they're in Nashville,
Yeah.
which is where SummerSlam was last night.
Yeah.
So
We
Triple,
know. Oh yeah, you're saying.
so
Okay,
Triple H might still be up the road.
Imagine
He
that
might still
music
be at the.
hits,
He
right?
might still be at the Days Inn. Bow down to the king.
Thinking too much here. Right, the heels
Tripper-
are getting there. You know what?
Tripper don't mind a bit of indie crossover.
No, he doesn't. No. Of course not.
Nah, Vince does, but Tripper don't. You know what?
Oh, that'd be awesome though.
It'd be amazing.
Genuinely, that'd be Christopher. Just reminding everyone who reads this that you are loved, and to make sure that you tell your loved ones that you love them. Thank you, Christopher. Cheers. I love you, Tom.
I love you too. Thank you for having me here.
It's all
I'm
right.
having a lovely time at Cultaholic. Ever since Radio chewed me up and spat me out, I've had a lovely time.
Glad to pick up the pieces.
Thanks, mate. I'm glad you hired a broken radio presenter to talk about stuff on the internet. Flair in a shirt is weird. He looks tired already. He's done like 3 things.
Yeah.
I'm really worried.
Have you seen Tales from the Crypt Keeper?
Yeah, there was the live action version with the puppet, and there was the cartoon version.
Yeah. Look to the left.
Welcome, Crypt Kitties.
Look to the left of your screen.
Here's a story about a wrestler that just didn't know when to say goodbye. So then he said hello to death in front of the world. And Jay Lethal.
Ric Flair will be on the hotel on Tuesday's Twitch
On
stream
Come Tuesday.
with a picture of this match talking to Charlotte about skateboards. Thank you. Evolution running. I don't think you get Batista. I don't think you get Orton. There's a slim possibility of trips, I guess. It'd be a cool visual, wouldn't it?
Oh.
Oh, he's back in. I don't know if he made the tag.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's a shame, innit? It's a shame, isn't it, Mum? Look at the beans.
Beans.
It's a shame,
Isn't
isn't it, Mum?
Mum?
Watching Ric Flair's match. It's a shame,
shocked.
isn't it, Mum? Oh, no.
Jay doing everything
This is like
he
that
can.
Steven Seagal Karate Expo.
Oh, figure 4. Here we go. That's good. He can lay down.
Have a little lie down, Flair. Oh no, not in the surgery.
You've got to appreciate Jay and Jeff, right, being as gentle as possible.
Oh, they
They're
are- oh.
soft. He's obviously not in the. Tom was absolutely devouring those. I know.
How
I can smell
dare
it. I
you.
can smell it.
Not guilty, Your Honour.
Carmel, thank you so much. I fell asleep watching this live stream, so I guess you guys are sleep material after all.
Hey!
What a compliment.
Thank you, Carmel.
Also, I can't get the Streamlabs donation to work, so that's why I'm using Super Chat. Apology. You don't have to apologise.
Oh, wow,
Carmel,
the
thank
yen.
you so much.
Thank you for the yen, Carmel.
Cheers.
Very honoured to be on that side of the world. Thank you so
I'm
much.
so glad he's not going to take the top rope bump. Unless he does. Slap to Flair. Jarrett. Flair. Oh, here's the blade. Here's the blade.
Oh,
Doing the blade. Yeah, you can see his
Is
hand.
it,
There you go.
are they
That's the
still
blade
are they
spot.
still in the chat? Because they messaged earlier. They,
Is he getting a pop for the
oh,
blade spot?
Missy Hyatt.
Oh. Is it Missy Hyatt? No, it's not.
Nice. Oh
That woman's going to be deeply offended.
no, only because Karen Jarrett
Yeah.
was teasing Missy Hyatt earlier.
No.
Oh, is it Ashley Flair?
I'll flipping kill you.
Might be Ashley Flair.
Ashley Flair. Charlotte?
No, no. The other Flair
Oh,
daughter,
right, yeah.
Conrad's wife.
Yeah.
Let's go! Yeah, please have a match.
Big
That'd be,
F-bomb there.
Doug, sort it out,
Doug,
mate.
yeah, we're-
Get in there,
we're
Doug.
getting paid for.
Do. Get Mr. Dink in there. Bop, 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 bop. I bought a.
There's the blade job. There's the blade.
There it
It's
is.
not as bad as we thought it might be, but he is bleeding, but it could have been a lot worse.
Not even Conrad can hide the.
Tiffany, that's the one.
Yeah. Conrad, Desert Island Craps. Since
Lovely.
we're keeping track. Conrad Thompson.
I'm so glad he didn't blade deeper. I really thought, he's doing a heart attack spot. He's
is he?
actually doing a heart attack spot.
Oh, don't even pretend in front of the Undertaker.
There you go. I think that was meant to be a poke to the eyes.
Just
Yeah.
kidding. I'm not really having a heart attack.
Vicky Guerrero's loving it.
Yay! What a day. Undertaker's like confused.
As if he did a...
Michelle McCall filming it on her phone.
He faked a heart attack.
Michelle, like, you know it's on Fight.
Dirtiest player in the game, indeed.
Why is Michelle filming it?
Nah, she's on
It'll be on
Snapchat.
Fight.
She's messaging her mates.
Look, hanging out with Rick, lol.
Jarrett and Rick in the ring.
Playing flipping green grass underneath it, so she gets the TikTok stats. You better throw a party on the day. Oh, here we
he's
go.
doing the top rope. No, he's going to touch
Oh,
Jarrett now. Surely.
no.
Please, no.
Oh, and Flair's doing a crossbody, isn't he? Oh,
Tommy
God.
can't walk.
Oh, this is weird.
It's a bit sad, isn't
This
it?
is sad.
I've got the same feeling, you know, when Cody came out of Hell in a Cell, and I didn't know whether to react properly or not because it was just a bit uncomfortable. I've got that right now.
Can I tell you what?
Suplex, he's taking a bump there.
Can I tell you what this reminds me of? Right, this reminds me of in 2012 when me and my mum went to Birmingham NIA to see Glenn Campbell.
Was it sad?
No, sorry, it was the Symphony Hall. Went to see
Yeah.
Glenn Campbell, and he had a little teleprompter that gave him all the lyrics for his songs, and somebody off stage shined a little light to guide him off stage. And I was like, oh, he didn't know where he was. He had to ask where he was that night.
Ric Flair is
And I was
the
like,
Glenn
oh,
Campbell of wrestling.
Broke my
confirmed.
heart. Broke my heart.
Rhinestone Cowboy.
He did Rhinestone Cowboy, and then someone shined the light to get him off stage. I was like, oh, that's a shame. Like, he needs the gig.
Hey, Ric Flair wanted to do this.
No,
This
no.
is-
Ric Flair's a grown adult. He can do what he likes.
More than grown adult.
He can do what he likes. But
Jarrett
I'm like,
with his own figure 4 there.
if we put in the title, Undertaker appears at SummerSlam weekend,
No.
we're going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Oh! I forgot Andrade was here.
Broken Flair's bloody legs there.
Flair just shattered. Flair just broke everything. Reddit will be angry. Yes, they will be angry. Who can Flair Undertaker, get in there. There's no one for Flair to tag. What if Charlotte jumps on the apron? Is she there? She said she'd be there.
Did she?
Yeah, she said she was going to be there. I think Flair said she'd be there.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Flair said there's a few like
Backstage.
WWE guys that were coming along. But didn't mention The Undertaker.
Slap after slap.
We're nearly at 3,000 on the views. Can we get to 3,000 before the end of the match?
We are. Oh, look at the top one. 3,017
Look
right
at
now.
that. Lovely. Thank you.
Tom, I love your shirt. Where did you get it?
My brother bought it for me for Christmas a few years ago.
What is it?
It's Thomas the Tank.
Oh, that's very nice.
Thank you very much.
Crummy Dan, hey lads, what's your memorable Ric Flair moments? Bloody hell.
Oh, we did
mine would be Raw when he rips his bandage off and did a promo covered in blood. The man can bleed. Oh, you remember the TNA one? Where he's...
Just punching himself.
Yeah.
I think I did mine earlier. It was Flair Savage. She was mine before she was yours. Randy. And all the photoshops of him and Liz.
This is pretty
Looking at
memorable.
horses. This is certainly a thing that's happening. Many will remember this as a thing that is happening at this time. Hot tag to Andrade. Interesting.
There we go. Take a breather. For
And
the love of
bang.
God. DG might be backstage recruiting. Oh, Triple H. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I imagine he'll see something in this young Ric Flair lad.
Tommy loves a Tommy Tank. Absolutely. He's in Nashville.
This has gone on for about
They did
20 minutes so far.
Yeah, I knew. I had a feeling in my waters it would get time.
I really didn't think the other matches would be as short as they were.
The show is called Ric Flair's Last Match, so Flair's got to get the lion's share.
Yeah. I guess I just thought the whole show would be longer overall. I'm not complaining. Certainly not complaining.
No one's complaining.
No, it's a great match.
It has been, of all the matches I have watched as a fan, it's been one of them.
Yep.
It's everything I thought it would be. I can't lie. It's everything I thought it would be.
You know,
I do feel
Andrade and Jay haven't done as much as I thought they would. I really did think that it would be the Andrade Jay show interspersed with Flair and Jarrett.
I do feel for Andrade because he's very much a forgotten element in this match, and he's really grafting.
Yeah?
And he's a bit of a forgotten voice.
Because
everyone's just looking at Flair going, is he dead yet? Whereas Andrade and Jay and Jeff are having some really good set pieces.
they're alright. I would argue still that it's less work than he has to do on your typical episode of Dynamite or Rampage. I think it's probably quite an easy night's work for old Andrade.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Jay's just taken out Jeff Jarrett with a super kick. And Mike Chioda, we got a ref.
Not MC Chioda.
Time to play the game.
Oh!
Here he comes. Here he comes. And Matt, there's going to be something that's going to be running.
Little Nate. Little Nate.
Yeah, that's a good
Little
shout.
Nate.
If they let, if they let him.
Little Nate. Give us Little Nate.
They're giving us
you
the right.
cowards. Give us Little Nate.
Oh my God, he's tagging in a dead Ric Flair.
I'm ready for a tag, brother. No, you're not. I can see perfectly. No, don't tag him. He's clearly dead. Don't tag him in. He's clearly dead.
Andrade to the outside misses.
Andrade is your little brother playing SmackDown on the PS4. Don't
Flair
tag him.
crawling over.
Don't
Figure
tag him.
four. We've seen it all. Just
The hot
end
tag
it.
to Flair.
For the love of
Oh,
God,
God.
end it.
Little Nate.
No
Here
ref.
comes Little Nate.
No ref.
In 3, 2, 1, Little Nate.
It's got to be, hasn't it? Oh, Jeff Jarrett with a guitar. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Audio problems.
mics
Good
are
timing.
popping. That'll be the mic inside the guitar.
Oh, no.
Oh, I thought we'd get a Little Nate running.
We might still... We haven't got a ref at the moment. Chioda's down.
Imagine
He's gonna miss Flair and hit Jay. They can't hit...
Awful form of Andrade to hot tag to Flair. Look at the state of him.
Right?
Flair's going to crumble into dust.
Right. Jay's getting hit here.
Now, Jeff, whatever you do, don't accidentally hit Jay Lethal. Don't hit Jay Lethal,
comes
whatever
Andrade.
you do. Oh!
Bang, there you go, that was good.
It's the one thing that you didn't want to happen.
Andrade, super kick to Double J.
But there's no referee. JJ Dillon? Oh, no.
What's he got? Brass
Brass
knucks.
knucks.
Yeah.
Of course, the brass knucks. Classic Horseman style. They do use a lot of brass knucks in old Andrade to clobber H.
No, he's giving him the... Why do you want to see more? That's a great start to a storyline, that. Keep it going.
Oh my, you're literally putting the nooks on him.
Because he's dead.
He's so old. Stop this madness.
He can't get him on his fingers.
Flair can't even wear them. Oh, Flair's so... Oh, God. What a family, man. Put those brass
He's
knucks.
not put them round his knuckles.
Oh,
That's the finish. But we haven't got a ref still. Where's
what
Chioda?
What a shame. Little Nate. Bring out Little Nate.
Who we got?
We
Mike,
are
it's
the
got to be.
ref.
It's got to be Lil Nate.
It's got to be Nate. It's got to be Charles Robinson. It's barely a run for him.
It is. No, it's not. Oh, it's Tully. Is that Tully?
It's
It's Nick Miller.
Nick Miller, of course. Of course. When I think of Ric Flair's history, I think of Nick Miller. Well, there you go.
Flair's shoulders were down.
Well, Flair
Rematch.
didn't die.
I think he's bollocks.
He's bollocks. Oh, well, he survived. There you go. Jesus Christ.
God, they're giving him
I
bloody
can't.
confetti.
Flair looks so happy to be. Oh, my God. Oh, that was the thing that happened. Oh, jeez. Hey, Flair, you went out on your own terms. You went out on your own terms. Just what I always wanted. Ah.
Really uncomfortable, that.
It's weird, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? And there's Rick. I feel like He's about to give the man some water. Oh. Is this where, like, he dissolves, like in Infinity War?
I think he's really
Flair does not look well.
He's bollocksed. Have you seen his face?
Flair does not look well. Literally, Andrade's propping him up.
Fade to black.
Oh, he's smiling. Jeez. Yeah, thank you.
Really uncomfortable. Like, legit. Well, after all the jokes, I'm glad he's standing, because that's... He's not well, is he?
As you say, he's in his 70s.
I feel bad about joking this whole time, because look at the state of him.
No, he's chose
smiling.
to do...
No, I know, but he might die.
We're not done. Tony's getting in there. Andrade's going to low blow him.
I don't want to see any more of this. Like, because it's so bad.
Ric Flair's last match too.
Look at how
Electric Boogaloo.
horrible
But I don't know
he
how
is.
much of this he's putting on. Well, no, Tony's getting in the ring.
bollocks.
Tony's
mate.
getting in the ring.
Flair's out of the ring. Well, he's relieved that it's over. It's just... I don't know how to react to this again.
Okay, one of those...
Because it's just awful. It's just... I don't want to say pathetic, but
It's
so uncomfortable.
Conrad and JCP did loads to make this feel like a special night for Flair. They couldn't have done any more. But it doesn't stop the fact that this is a really uncomfortable circumstance.
That's not my point. He looks so bollocks.
He looks and he didn't do anything. I'm not expecting him to do it
No.
like a
I get
tope
what you're
and a
saying.
Hurricane Rana, but he didn't do anything.
I'm glad he's standing.
Undertaker's there.
You want to do it? You want to do
You
it?
want to do it? You want to do it? You want to do it? Oh.
Oh, Brett's there. What the f***?
What?
Brett's there.
Brett turned up. When did Brett get there?
He loves Rick.
No, but when did Brett turn up? They've interviewed everybody. They interviewed.
McFarlane's been on camera like 6 times.
They interviewed everybody. The cleaner, the guy buying getting the tickets in, and then Brett's there, by the way.
Oh, I'm glad he's all right, man, because that got really uncomfortable. I'm sorry,
Well,
it
put
sounds
this-
like I'm being
no.
melodramatic.
No.
but what the
Put it this way: Tony got in the ring to interview him. Tony realised, actually, I'm gonna have to go out the ring and have a chat with him.
You're not. Never again, Rick.
No.
Yep.
Well, Steve Blackman's out there, so.
Sorry, Rick. I was talking to Brett. Brett, can I have a word? Greatest pro wrestler ever. Brett the Hitman Hart, right here. Still needs to phone and take.
Three times.
Yeah.
Sod off Jeff and Jay. Hey, Steamboat was better.
One more Hulkamania tour. Come on.
You'd be living if you were Jay and Jeff.
Oh, that's
And
so-
Flair finished that match and goes, Steamboat was my best. I'm a cowboy.
Look at Brett.
Was Bret Hart's last match pay-per-view? Is there something to be said for the fact that Bret Hart, Mick Foley, and The Undertaker are all on the behind the barricade watching this as Ric Flair, bloodied, wishes thank you on his last match? Like, there's something to be said. Ric Flair.
Please don't give him the big gold title.
Give him the belt. He couldn't carry it last time. But give him it one more time, why not? Oh, there's Kid Rock. I love that. Do you know what? Like, it's a big FU to, like, Jay Lethal and Jeff, who went, right, hey, I was here. Ricky Steamboat was my best match.
Kid Rock.
I tell you who upset me. Kid Rock. Tell you put the pressure on. Kid Rock.
This is, in 7 years of doing this, Tom, the most uncomfortable that I've been on a live stream.
You're welcome.
Because I'm sat next to you.
You're welcome, mate.
Because I think he was pretty messed up there.
Yeah, he didn't look well.
That was not fun to watch. And we've been joking about it for ages. And flipping heck.
He did not look well. I think it's supposed to be said for sort of the Blake Christian getting the nod. Blake Christian, Ric Flair next. It's something to be said for like the nature and the feeling of the chat. Because I'm seeing a lot of show hide messages for what we just saw. I'm seeing a lot of people just
it's to do with Kid Rock and his antics last night. You need to catch up on that because it's something
I'm excited.
Else. Yeah, so is he.
Can Flair hold the world title again, just for a laugh?
I think he's still got another few in him.
I
regret making so many jokes. He's fine. He's walking of his own.
I mean, that's the thing. He's fine. We can make the jokes. Give him the belt. Andrade, stand down. Let him hold the belt again. Let's pretend it's the 80s. There you go. It's a lovely belt. And it's a belt that
Beautiful
suits
belt.
Ric Flair more than many people.
Yeah.
Him and Goldberg.
He can't lift it anymore, but it's a match.
Oh.
Yep. Go on, nice big hug for
Oh,
Jay.
he's just shook the belt on the floor. And there you go. And there you go. That was a thing. Of all the wrestling shows I've watched, that is one of them.
The credits.
Brian James.
Yeah.
Road Dogg.
Josh Matthews, line producing.
Josh Matthews, line producing. Tom. Hey,
That's the
Tom.
finances.
Dr. Tom producing.
Producers. Sinbo D. Kazani produced it.
Flipping
Well, one of the
heck.
matches, I guess. Wolfie D was a producer. Referees, Mike. This is fascinating. Okay. Well, there you go.
Dave Miller at the end.
We've got a few super chats to get through before we
Let's
go
do
out
some super
and,
chats.
and never
Wowzers.
talk about this again.
Oh, what a night.
Yeah.
Late December back in 63.
Why is Flair doing this? I feel sorry for HBK. Going from limousine riding to wheelchair riding. This is a snuff film. Ric
like
Flair
that.
is the human embodiment of Mermaid Man from SpongeBob.
Wow! In the invisible boatmobile!
Just said, swollen, purple, and bloody are words to describe both Ric Flair and my trip to the emergency room for priapism. Is this worse than Taker Goldberg?
Well, at least one of them was ringside.
Justin, this was like a Saw movie without the warmth. The real winner here, Father Time. Andy, take him to a local medical facility. Jack, what a mess. Big Papa Marley. Lads, I've absolutely ducked it, only through the door, and I've got work in 3 hours, and I'm staying up to watch you guys now. Lots of love from Ireland. Lots of love to you
Hello,
too.
Ireland.
Rick Tor, the jelly blood saved him. Couldn't bleed properly. Declan, Rick's shoulders were down too. Jarrett was screwed. I demand a rematch. Willow, I'm sorry, but here's a man who had the perfect retirement by HBK, but he chose to
The proverbial dead horse that is being kicked to go out. Sad and entirely unnecessary. I know we love Rick, but Jesus. Tiny boy, of every match I've ever seen, that was one of them.
I just said that.
Evan Thorne, watching you two, not watching the actual match means every single silence is tense. I felt that too, mate. I felt that
Do you know what?
too.
The match that we watched the most was the last one. And it was the quietest we've been because it's like, oh my God, this man's about to die.
Jesse, never better time to introduce Mikey Miles to Tom. I'll get there. Tiny boy again. I really don't know how to feel about this whole thing. Moments of fun, exactly what you'd expect between. You got cut off there. And Jay Floyd, see you all at the second annual Ric Flair final match. And pizza again. Flair in a barbed wire exploding ring match.
With Blake Christian, apparently.
Yeah.
That was the last person he shook the hands to. Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't really know how to react there, Tom.
I didn't know either.
I was deeply uncomfortable.
I think it's one of those things where you make all the jokes in the build up to it, and then it happens, and you're like, oh, this is.
Well, you know what selling looks like, and you know the story being told and everything, but he was so messed up. I don't know what to say.
Okay. It's only my opinion, so I'm happy to be wrong.
Ric Flair bloody knackered after that. Thanks for getting in on the super chat, mate.
Oh my God! I mean, it's only my opinion, so it's not worth anything. But I genuinely think he was steaming going in. There was something about the energy that he didn't have that energy that he had walking out at WrestleMania. He didn't have that energy when he's walked out before. He had the energy of somebody who had a few on board before he'd started and was just going with it. And there was something that was a bit amiss there. I think I'm sad for him because I feel like he'll wake up in the morning and go, I was a bit too loaded to truly enjoy that. If you know what I mean.
He wasn't going to remember it either way.
No, but I think he especially wasn't when he'd had a And again, this is just my opinion from seeing people who are drunk, and myself who has been drunk, maybe can be drunk, in previous. Like there was something about him that didn't quite. Maybe now.
DG, this has to be the weirdest weekend of my life. From tractor to that.
Yeah, I think if Ric Flair come out with a tractor, it might have been a very different man.
David, thank you very much for the super chat. Rudy, that was just sad. Chuck C, I've been working, so I missed out and just joined. Can I get a one-word summary? Go on.
Awkward.
Erotic. Michael Higgins, we will need Brock Lesnar and his tractor to lift Ric Flair from the building. Fabian as well, thank you very, very much.
How weird as well, right?
This match was like watching the wrestler.
Ric Flair had his last match ever. Let me just dissect his final promo. Like his last match ever, and it was his son-in-law, and it was hand-picked opponents, Jeff Jarrett and Jay Lethal. He had that match. He rolled out of the ring, possibly a bit pissed, very bloody, and just went, oh, I remember my best match ever, Ricky Steamboat. Anyway, Kid Rock told me to have a good match, and I did. Cheers. I'm like, son Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett, who parked everything to come and have a match with you.
I would argue that that's the least weird thing that we saw in that match.
There's a lot of weird. I just feel bad for everybody else involved because Rick just immediately just shot everybody else down and went, hey, it doesn't matter because me and Steamboat and then Kid Rock.
Rest of the show was good, wasn't it? We saw some good wrestling
bangers. Some great indie
work. Everybody.
Sad for Big Damo, former WCW champion.
Yeah, that's the saddest part of tonight.
That was officially the saddest part of tonight.
That's it from us.
That is it from us. I'm going to be away.
You off? You done?
Can you crack on and finish this off?
I can do the outro.
You do the outro.
None
of that nonsense.
Thank you, and also apologies. I don't really know what to say. You can get going. Go on.
Okay. Cool.
See you later.
News in the morning. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, news in that. Yeah, you go and prep the news. Declan, Conrad's gonna bottle that blood and sell it. It wouldn't even surprise me. Eric, you're not right at all. Thank you very, very much. Before I go. Tom, just before you head off. Cheers for watching, everybody. I'll see you on my own for Clash at the Castle reactions. Take care. All my love. I am your cultaholic heavyweight champion. Kiss, kiss. Love you, bye. See you later, everybody. You bunch of tossers.